Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X, the only bar that I'm aware of that is currently in the midst of the sandy dunes of... I don't even know where this base in Eggman land is supposed to be. We're in Sonic Adventure 2 battle today, and I'm only now, right as the camera goes on, wondering, where the hell are we in the world? I don't know where the canonical real-life location is of the secret base, but I suppose if it were a public base, that would be public knowledge, and this is, in fact, a secret base. So, I guess we'll never know. Did anybody notice on screen, like on the game screen, like that Big has been staring at you, like Big the cat has been staring at the camera the entire time as Eggman looks at the moon that is somehow not broken from his most recent pissing on it? It's a thing, apparently. It's a reference. It's a reference. If you don't get the reference, I really can't help you from here. Welcome in, everybody. To everybody who's popped into the stream early, like my friends on the YouTube and Twitch side, which happen to be... I'm trying to scroll up in chat, and for some reason, my overlay won't let me, so we're gonna kill the music for a second so I actually see what's going on. I saw Manic out in there in chat already. I saw One Renegade out there. I saw Eli Peach Soda, Big Skittle, Colmenez, Gabi Gray, Annie Toya, one of my beautiful moderators, Renzo, Foxworks Studio, Gabi Gray, I think I said you already, potentially, Colbert, Julissa, and Gabi saying that you're gonna piss on the moon. If I haven't said hello to you and I missed your message, by all means, feel free to wave at me and say heyo. I'm seeing Lightning Waffle Poppy and saying Pink Whitney. I think you're meaning that to go to the infinity bottle, and if you're saying that now, all you gotta do is wait for a little bit. I have a small announcement on the infinity bottle, actually. And I see Kid Sandin popping in with a couple of little biddies there. Welcome in, everybody. Very quick notes for the infinity bottle. I know there are some people who have come here specifically for that reason. Here's a quick reminder and a small update for you. The infinity bottle happens about an hour or so into the stream. What winds up happening is about an hour and 15 minutes into the stream, up to 2 hours into the stream, the redemption will become available at a random point in time in that window. And it seems that there have been kind of some rough feelings about not being able to get to the trigger fast enough, so I've added a little quality of life update to hopefully make it easier for y'all to be prepared for when the infinity bottle actually happens. If you're not aware already about how it works, we've got a specific set of bottles that are available on this part of my website at CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock/infinity. Every single bottle there is eligible to go into the infinity bottle, which means they are all at least 15% alcohol. They are at least 2 ounces of liquid left in the bottle. They are technically unfiltered, technically not unfiltered, and they're not cream liqueurs, and I actually have them here at the bar. Now, instead of the redemption just becoming available just like that, there is going to be a warning message that's sent out to all of the chats 5 to 10 minutes before the redemption goes out. So there'll be a little message that goes out in the YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal, and Twitch implicitly horizontal that says, hey, heads up, infinity's happening soon, so go to the website, get an idea of what bottle you want to do, and prep your command. On Twitch, that means that there's a little button in the bottom corner where you can spend your channel points, and you can actually input there what bottle that you want to be added to it, and you can click that button when it becomes available. If you're on YouTube, there's a little button on the website now where you can click it, and it'll copy and paste the command, which is !redeem, space, infinity, space, and whatever the bottle you want to pick, and you put that into the YouTube chat. Either one of them works for that redemption. So, if you've got any other questions, by all means, feel free to let me know. I see Alia out there on the YouTube side who just subscribed. If you're here in the live chat, feel free to say heyo out there. Did I see anybody else popping in new? Cal out there, I see Cal King popping in, the beautiful person that requested Blood Mead many times in that most recent Infinity Bottle video that just came out. Kid out there saying Holy Water, which I don't know, I'm still determining whether or not I can even buy Holy Water. Actually, no, Holy Water's not redeemable because it's not at least 15% alcohol. I just went over the rules with you. Anyways. I see One Renegade out there saying, I honestly thought it was going to be a bad Infinity Bottle announcement. A bad Infinity Bottle? No, everything's great out here. Everything's wonderful in Cameron Land, with the next land at least. Cow King also saying the ad, going to Florida this weekend. Very cool. And you having some crawfish. That sounds super tasty. Disney Queen out there saying, we're workshopping improvements all the time. Absolutely. I see some nerd popping in there. Renzo being like, how about Holy Vodka? That's a solid idea, you know? It's a very solid idea. And I think we're all good out there. I think we are all good. I see, there we go. I was taking a look at the YouTube horizontal chat because I did some modifications to the bot, so some commands weren't working, and I saw Disney Queen, my beautiful partner, say, !watch stream, and it didn't work, and even I was like, oh no, what did I mess up? It's watch streak. And apparently Disney Queen has watched 16 streams in a row. And since we do about 2 streams every week, and there's about 4 weeks in every month, she's been watching for 2 months straight, according to the YouTube bot. But that was only developed about 2 months ago, so I think that's kind of cool. In any case, so the recipe I've got for y'all this evening hopefully should end out and bookend the latter end of the bookend, these Eggman missions that we've been working on. If you joined me on Monday at the very end, I had a small bit of a headache, so I did end stream a little bit early, and I found out that apparently I had completely missed the other missions here in Sand Ocean. There's only 3 missions left to do as Eggman, and I'm hoping that we can very quickly get through these and move on with our lives and start the Sonic the Hedgehog missions, and then Shadow after the fact, because I want to end with my edgy boy. Although technically I'd be ending with the Chow, because I really haven't been paying attention to them. We have Clementine, and we have a Chow that was just named last night, and I think their name is Panera with an X. I think that's hilarious. But tonight's cocktail is called the Death Flip. It is a cocktail coming out of the Black Pearl Bar in Melbourne, Australia. If you've been on the channel for a while, you might recall over 2 years ago, I used to run the streams a little bit differently, where I'd pick a certain topic or pick a certain bottle to go over, and I'd just do a bunch of recipes to get familiar with, first of all, recipes that have already been established in the world, and bottles like this bottle of yellow Chartreuse here, which has a very unique flavor profile that at the time I wasn't even remotely aware of, let alone how to taste it and make my own thoughts on it. And during that stream, I had the first guest to ever fly into the bar with an X to join me on that show, and it's one of my moderators, More Than Awesome, who I lovingly call Brad, because that's kind of his name. So a quick shout out to More Than Awesome, aka Brad. He's out there doing good work right now. We're very understanding here at the bar with an X. If you've got other shit going on in your life and you can't be here on time, I don't care, dude. You've got a life to live, and I totally respect that. So Brad and I actually tried this Death Flip recipe over 2 years ago for the first time, and I haven't had it since then. And I figured since Eggman's got a death egg, I can have a death flip. And hopefully we can finally close the book on that and move on with our lives. Hopefully. I need to grab my simple syrup and the egg, which has currently been sitting in the refrigerator. I'm gonna try to keep those as cool as possible. And I wanna keep my full mind on it so that I don't wind up breaking the egg prematurely, because that would be sad. This is one of the first ingredients we're gonna put in there, by the way. In any case, what do I see out there? Cow King being like, what about vodka being blessed by a priest? Technically holy water? At least holy 15% water, vodka's typically 40%. Not always, but like sometimes. So like it'd be like 60%, I don't know, like probably like 58% water and like 2% the other stuff of any flavor that's still left over. In any case, what else is out there? Lightning out there saying, so if you get popular, are you going to open up a brewery? Dude, that'd be freaking awesome, dude. I would love to, dude, if I had, and I quote, fuck you money, I would open up a brewery. I would love to open up a distillery. I would love to make my own spirits, sample my own spirits, and get input from the community on what to actually put into the still and what to put in actual barrels of actual brewing material. And to be fair, I don't need a brewery to be making things in a big old barrel with yeast and whatnot, although I do need a license for distilling spirits. So that'll be a little bit harder. But yeah, if I had all the money in the world, hell yeah, man. That'd be great. Absolutely. I see Cole saying Cam win. Kid saying, is Cam win uwu speak? I'm gonna let you decide that. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab a cocktail shaker. I'm gonna use this one. That's what I'm going with. You can speak however you want to in my chat, with the caveat that if I can't read or distinguish the message, I'm probably just gonna ignore it. So, in one shaker, we're gonna crack an entire egg. I tend to put these in separate shakers because since this, actually, does this ingredient have any sort of acidic ingredients? I tend to put my eggy ingredients in one side of the shaker because if the egg is going to curdle from any of the ingredients going in the recipe, like lemon juice or other acidic ingredients, I want to make sure it doesn't cook the egg prematurely. So I'll put the egg in one container and everything else in the other container and then combine them together. But start with an egg white. I'm sorry, start with a whole egg. That was almost so smooth, dude. It was almost so smooth. But I did get egg on my fingers, and I did whack my finger against the shaker, and I'm pretty good. Lightning out there being like, can we get some dumb barrels like made out of exotic wood? Like I said, if I had all the money in the world, yeah, absolutely. I'd love to. Cole's saying, it's not Cam win, it's not uwu speak, it's Cam win because he's gonna win the game. Oh yeah, and I lost the game. So thanks for that, Cole. And just for that, everybody else lost the game too. Thanks for coming to the bar with an X. I see some nerd out there saying, not gonna lie, if I had fuck you money, I would probably just buy more video games and video game accessories. Dude, live your best life. We'd love to see that. One Renegade would be like, I would just get a crap ton of D&D dice. Dude, could you imagine? Now, Renegade, my question for you is, would you get the D&D dice for like aesthetic purposes, because if I had a bunch of D&D dice, I wouldn't be able to utilize all those dice. I'd put them in like an epoxy wall thing, so I could just look at them all the time. But they would be just micro holes where all the dice would be able to fit in, so that if I ever wanted to, I can look and be merry all I want to, but sometimes if I really feel like I'd be able to take out dice from the wall, or even have pistons in the wall to pull out the dice that I want automatically. Because I'm a tech guy, so if I'd had, again, fuck you money, I'd either build it myself or pay some other guy to do it, you know? Anyways, what else do we need in this shaker? And the other shaker, let's add an ounce of Blanco tequila. One of the beautiful things about this recipe is, and a quick note, the creator of this cocktail, Chris Hasselhoff, Hysted-Adams, didn't have any ingredients on the menu at the Black Pearl Bar in Melbourne, Australia. Instead, it was just called Death Flip, and where the ingredients would be, it just said, you don't want to meet this cocktail in a dark alley. I think that's beautiful. I think it's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh man. What do I see out there? Oh man. Renzo being like, do I make soft-boiled eggs when I make ramen? No, because I'm lazy. But that's a good idea though. I've always wanted to make cured eggs. Oh, speaking of which, I have cured egg white in the refrigerator. An ounce of tequila. I didn't say it already. I forgot, I have egg yolk currently curing in the refrigerator because the last time I used an egg, somebody was like, wait, cure it with salt. And I tossed it. But this time I put it in salt and it's still in there. So if somebody reminds me, we'll check on the cured egg and maybe we give it a try. Because supposedly you can like spread it on butter and stuff like that. And I think that's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. Man. Renegade being like, truthfully, I would go for aesthetic and play. See, that's why we need this multi-engineered approach so that we can both have our cake, the dice on the wall, and eat it too. Individual pistons to throw the dice at us and even allow us to roll, or piston it straight into a dice tower. Like one of those big dice towers so you can just watch it as it gets poked off the wall. I'm just saying, over-engineered solutions are the way to go. At least in my world, you know? Anyways. I see Kuka out there saying, gave a like, love your channel. Thanks so much, Kuka. I really appreciate you popping in for it. What's our next ingredient? Next, we'll do half an ounce of yellow chartreuse, if anybody's got any of it left. And yes, I'm going to keep saying that every single time I use chartreuse because I've got bottles of chartreuse, and I know you don't, unless you do, in which case, can I have some more? I'm going to run out eventually. Half an ounce of yellow chartreuse. If you've got a substitute for yellow chartreuse that you think is as good as or better, hit me up. I'm curious. If it exists. Oh, look at that. Stephanie popping in the chat with 10 jewels. If anybody is on any other platform and they're like, what the heck is a jewel? If you've ever been on TikTok before and you see like the galaxies and the hearts and whatnot, jewels are a new thing on YouTube Vertical where it's basically exactly like bits on Twitch. Or the hearts or stickers and stuff on TikTok. YouTube's just trying to get all up in the new world of things, you know? And more microtransactions. So thank you, Stephanie, for being actually the first gift of individual jewels that we've ever received on the channel. You're helping us usher in a new era of, I guess, appreciation for your favorite content creator. I just want to let you know, any of the cash that we get helps produce the show, but it mostly gets spent on liquor. And I'm an honest man. So I like to be honest about that. But seriously, thank you, Stephanie. You've been a member of this community for I don't even know how long now, but it's always a pleasure to see you pop in. So thank you again for being a part of it. What else have we got here? Oh yeah, here we go. Next we need a half an ounce of Jägermeister. Is this Australian? No, it's German. So wait a minute. Tequila is from Mexico. Chartreuse is from France. Jägermeister is from Germany. Eggs are made anywhere. Simple syrup can come from anywhere. This just happened to be created and popularized in Australia. But I think there's a bunch of other people. I think there's a bunch of other reasons to be afraid of Australia in general. I've never been there. I would love to go, and I would like to sample your spirits. Please. I know we had somebody out there who actually works at a distillery in New Zealand, I believe. I wonder if they're still out there. Wherever you are, cheers to your work. I've yet to have a chance to taste, but one of these days. The lines blurred between this camera and the other side of it will be gone. Half an ounce of Jägermeister. That's what I say. That's what I say. Who's out there? Some nerd saying, entire wall of game room with a Plinko board with the rolling dice. There we go. We're working on, see, we're crowdsourcing the over-engineered solution. And I see Julissa out there doing with the said hi thing. It's one of those cool features on YouTube too. I see Michael Prophet popping in as well as Jay Novice. And Stephanie saying, I think since last October. Has it been almost a year? Dude. Time flies when you're having fun and drinking alcohol with your friends. Yes, we are friends, but, you know, speaking openly, this is kind of a weird parasocial relationship thing. I don't really know how it works, but let's say for all intents and purposes, we are friends. If you show up on my doorstep unannounced, I'm not going to be inclined to let you in. But we have a Discord server for that, so if you really want to show up unannounced, that's the place to do it. Hope to see you there. Anyways, we have an egg, we have tequila, we have chartreuse, we have Jägermeister. You know that thing about the dark alley? I think part of the fear factor of this particular cocktail is that it doesn't get a lot of sweetener. We have 2 liqueurs in there, right? But we only add a single dash of simple syrup. I don't even know how to do a dash with this bottle. Do I have one of those? I don't have any dasher tops, and I'm not gonna put this in one of my bitters containers. I'm just not gonna do it. So here's a little. Put it right up to the microphone so you can hear this. That's it. All we get in there. All the simple syrup. And then we have the egg, and that's it. That's it. Jay Novice out there saying, gonna make a martini. How you making that martini? You making it up? You making it down? You shaking it? You stirring it? You using vodka? You using gin? What are you doing? Are you making it dirty? How fucking dirty are you making it? I'm curious. I'm not... No judgment zone here. It could also be a freezer door martini, in which case all of the effort for the martini was done potentially 3 weeks ago. And I like that. That's my kind of energy. Calking out there saying, I suggest for another drink to be the Spanish Inquisition. It's got Fernet, Chartreuse, Spanish brandy, and garnished with a dried fig. You know, oddly enough, remind me about the figs at a later date, Cal, only because there is legitimately a fig tree that grows around where the bar with an X is, and this is my policy about public gardens, or private gardens, right? If the branch of your tree is in the streets, that's mine if I'm walking by. And there is a fig tree, and I have actually eaten figs from the fig tree, so I would love to try that. Relatively speaking, from everybody else's non-expected time, because I'll just randomly have figs here at the bar, which I could purchase at the store at any time, don't get me wrong. But it'd be so cool to use legitimately a fresh fig that I can literally run down the street for and just grab off the tree. That'd be cool. I also don't have specifically Spanish brandy. I just need a brand. If you've got suggestions for Spanish brandies in particular, I can try to find those too. Anyways, I've got all my ingredients here. Let me just clean out my measuring jigger real quick. If we clean ahead of time, that means I get to clean up less later. What do I see out there? Gabi being like, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. I freaking love that meme, Gabi. I love that meme so much, dude. What else up there? Lightning saying, I'm gonna go mix my Pink Whitney with a Capri Sun. Dude, which Capri Sun flavor? My partner loves those. Some nerd saying, what does the direction of a martini mean? Unless that was funny. Oh, no, it's a legitimate meaning. So if you serve a drink up, that tends to mean that it's served in a stemmed glass, although that's not necessarily a requirement. But up basically means without ice in almost every scenario. I don't think you would typically order a martini down, but you might order it on the rocks, for example. But typically, up means up in a tall glass with no ice. Good question. Yeah, there's a bunch of different definitions for martini. There's a bunch of martini lingo out there. I don't know all of them, but I know a lot of them. At least some of them, you know? Lightning saying it was a kiwi strawberry out there. Great. Jay Novice saying that you've got a Empress Indigo Gin, stirred, lemon twist, and plum bitter. Oh, that's a nice martini. And I see one Renegade saying you've got 4 6s whiskey and a Coke Zero. And it's so good. It's so good, and I'm not a whiskey chick. Dude, you found a ways to get past the non-whiskey chickness. If anything, if you are enjoying something with whiskey in it, you're inching closer to being able to label yourself as a whiskey chick. You might not want to, and that's your prerogative, but you are getting into whiskey chickdom territory. If labels are a thing that we like to label ourselves as. I see Jerome popping in saying, hello, everybody. Let me mix this thing, and then we'll go for it, you know? Renegade being like, when you pulled the kazoo, my daughter just turned her head. Yeah, I tend to get people's attention with this. Does she like slide whistles? Let me reiterate that this is not a show for kids. And I've said the F word at least 4 times already. This is a no judgment zone. Add ice to this and give it a shake. I was saying before, if you make cocktails with egg white in them, you tend to want to dry shake it first, or reverse dry shake it, or do something to get those ingredients to emulsify really, really good. In this case, we got a whole freaking yolk in there, so we just want to make sure the yolk is as broken up as possible, so you're not getting yolk in your mouth, you know? I see Official popping in. What's going on, dude? Good to have you back. Let's put this over here so I can get the right one on this one. Ice, give it a shake. There we go, out there. Lightning saying, several forests have been planted as food forests, and they are mostly fruit trees. I think 2 are in the USA, going back to my random fig stuff I was talking about. Yeah, dude. I love trees. I also like nature. Fruit's pretty good. Let me put my Jägermeister down here. Do I still have enough for infinity? Probably. I still have Jägermeister left. Not trying to give you ideas, although I totally am. All right. Give it a shake. Renegade's saying she does not like the slide whistle. All right, all right. So now I know that the kazoo is potentially something I don't use as often, and the slide whistle is a good thing to use if I want to keep the children away, because we deal with alcohol here. So, you know, combine things together and give it a shake. This is how we do. Let's go for it. Double strain this into a chilled coupe glass and garnish with grated nutmeg. I'm gonna get the cocktail angle. I'm gonna get the cocktail angle over on this one. It's gonna look tasty. Come here, buddy. There we go. There we go. Official out there saying, time for some new fresh buns. I'm gonna do that again. More buns, you say? Excellent. Yeah, I could honestly use some more buns here at the bar with an X. I'm hungry. My ass is tired. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I promise you that. Double strain this into a chilled coupe glass. Garnish with grated nutmeg. Put it down there. Strainer number 1. Strainer number 2. Strainer? I hardly know her. That's the only time we're making that joke this stream. Make sure we get all the goodie pieces in there, best as we can. Ryan, I see you popping in. Welcome in, good sir. Welcome in. Listen, just found out mom, special ed teacher, problem teen teacher, is so loved by the classes. She subs for that previous students come in. She subs for previous students come in and threaten new kids about acting up. Dude, she's got a reputation. She's damn good at her job. That's what we like to see. All right, I did also say grated nutmeg, and I'm a man of my word, so I'm gonna grate nutmeg over top of it. I feel like there should be more of a layer on this one. We got the whole egg in there. I feel like this needs more. This is not a very magnificent foam. I feel like I want to shake this more. We're gonna do this again. I feel like this needs to be shaken even more, so I'm gonna put it back in the shaker and do it again. Because even I get confused sometimes. And I'm still learning. Renegade's like, there should be a layer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's do it again. Who do I see out there? Gotta be like all these friends talking about buns. Oh my gosh. Lightning out there saying your family curated the grounds of Silver Springs near Ocala, Florida. Very cool. Something about drunk squirrels on the fermented oranges. Dude, absolutely. That'll happen. I see Jackson popping in saying going back in time to watch the beginning of the cocktail. Can't wait to teleport in time. Dude. We got quantum stuff happening, and we got people traveling across time and space. My foam was not very good, and I like to think that we give pretty good head here at the bar with an X. So, shake it more. Shake it more. And also, you might have noticed me being a little bit careful with my shaking technique. I've been trying to be a little bit more, like, intentional with it. So I've been trying to change things up in real time. I'm still learning, you know? I'm still learning. So let's shake it harder. I see C4 popping and saying, am I an NBA fan? Nah, I'm not a sports guy. Are you? Did you follow March Madness? Did your team win? Would be one of my questions for you if you did. Another thing that I realize now, after the fact, is that if you want to get a little bit more percussive maintenance inside of your shaker, I could have done 2 small cubes and 1 big cube to make sure that it quite literally pulverizes the shit out of the egg. But I didn't do that, so let's try it again. One more time. One more time. Hello there. Let's get a new fine mesh strainer for this guy. One more time. That's better than it was. I'll take it. I will take it.
Hello.
Great nutmeg. Yeah, look at that. That's a better one. What do I see out there? Llama meat temperature has just popped into the bar with an X. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. We're making a death flip cocktail right now with one of my eggs. I'm very hot. Oh, man. Ryan out there saying something about, what did we talk about? There was something that you did with one of your cocktails that foamed up beautifully. It was a reverse dry shake we did. We also will tend to do dry shakes and then wet shakes where we put the ice back in, but this recipe specifically calls to not do that. So I'm giving it a try without it to see what happens. There we go. Beautiful nutmeg. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Renegade out there saying, I'm a sports girl, but only college football. Roll Tide. I don't understand that reference. Small layer of foam, we're down for it. There we go, there we go. Sports bro. Who else was just saying sports? C4 was out there. That's okay. You enjoy your basketball. I'm gonna enjoy my alcoholic beverages, and Renegades go to enjoy the football. We talking American football? We talking like foosball, you know? C4 popping back saying it's cool saying people passionate about jobs like bartending and whatnot. Absolutely. I feel like it doesn't get the respect that it deserves with how much technique and recipes you need to know. Fair, dude. And honestly, let me state it first. I'm an honest man, and I have a lot of respect for people who are actually bartenders. This is my home bar. I don't actually work behind a bar. Yet. One of these days I will. In any case, Cole saying, Cam, the suggestion command is still broken. The suggestion command's broken? I've just fixed the link command, but if the suggestion command is not working... Let me see. I want to see. I'm going to see that with my own eyes. Check out the Explorer Garlic Infused videos. Suggestion received. Cole, what are you talking about? You're a liar. You're a liar. I don't believe you. Anyways, what else do I see out there? Oh, it was, oh my gosh. It was llama meat territory. Saw your vids with the infinity bottle. Where's the bottle so far? It's back there. And we're at number 32 right now. Is what's happening on the live stream. So we'll get to that in a little bit. Cole's saying, look in the Discord. I'm not lying to you. I've got a cocktail review to do, my guy. Let me look at it. Let me look at it real quick. Do. Suggestion command. Suggestion says. Oh, shit, it ain't working. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's something I gotta fix. You owe me an apology. I do. Sorry, Cole. Actually, I'm just gonna put it in a voice message, because I'm that kind of guy. I'm really sorry, Cole, for telling you that the suggest command wasn't working. In fact, it was. Just kidding. It's the opposite way around. I'm a dumbass. Join the stream. And the Discord. There we go. Ah, dang it. Anyways. This is the Death Flip cocktail from the Black Pearl Bar in Melbourne, Australia. Apparently, instead of an ingredients list on the menu, this cocktail had a description that said, you don't want to meet this cocktail in a dark alley. But I'm at my home bar, so I'm not worried. It's so tequila forward, dude. It's so interesting. You have like this mildly sweet anise note that combines with the tequila in there. The chartreuse sort of, the yellow chartreuse's kind of honey notes and other subtle herbal notes to it translate through, but it's hard to piece them out from the licoricey herbs that the Jägermeister is bringing forth. Like, I'm gonna go for another one here. It kind of makes me think like, it's almost like there was a tree branch that tasted like licorice, and now that I've bitten into it and licked it, my mouth now tastes like, almost like pine branch, honeyed sap, licorice tequila. Maybe I should be afraid the next time I walk into a dark alley and this cocktail's staring me in the face. I like it, though. It's tasty. It's so interesting. Like, I love playing around with the flavors of, like, unaged spirits, like this Tequila Blanco, for example, because those poignant flavors that would otherwise be smoothed out by the aging process, it's just really cool, you know? I love it, dude. That's great. Oh, what do I see out there? Cole saying, look at the Discord. I did that. Lama saying, great work with the videos, even though I don't drink anymore. I enjoy watching them. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now, do you mean that you don't drink anything at all? Because I highly doubt that you don't drink water, or maybe you enjoy tea, maybe you enjoy coffee, maybe you enjoy a non-alcoholic beverage every once in a while. We're all sorts of mixology around here. You don't have to be an alcoholic drinker to appreciate a finely made drink or to learn something new so that you can enhance whatever drink is in your glass right now, even if it's just water. At least that's my belief on the matter. Cole's saying that I accept your apology. Ryan's saying the suggestion command isn't working. I'm gonna check out the suggestion real quick just to see whether or not I can fix it in real time, because I was able to fix something last time because I'm the guy who programs it. So if you'll excuse me a moment while I pull up this stuff in the background, the music's gonna cut out for just a brief moment here, but I might be able to get it to work. So let me take a look at that real quick. Ryan's asking if I've ever played with methyl cellulose. I have not, but I literally just saw a video today on how to make cocktail air with methyl cellulose. I know you can make like syrups and stuff out of methyl cellulose. Oh, no. What did I see with methyl cellulose? Methyl cellulose is interesting because as opposed to things like agar, which activates with heat and solidifies with cool, it activates with cool and gets it. It melts with cool. It's the opposite. It's like the opposite of agar, and I literally just found out about that particular property today. And that was pretty cool. Willpower popping in saying, hey, yo, buddy, what's going on? And Dr. Super Penguin at the same time. That's incredible. Beautiful. Llama saying the videos give you an inspiration for making food. Do you have an infinity food, dude? Because that's incredible if you do. I'm very curious. Where's this button? Let me look at this command thing real quick. Brad that's there, the death flips. Like I was saying, y'all, my first death flip was with Brad. More than awesome. I love that guy. Let me look at the suggestion command real quick. I think I know how to fix it, but let me take a look. Oh, I know exactly why. It's not working, because I did a stupid thing yesterday. What was the other thing? Oh, what was the thing the other day? Oh, I remember. I'm about to fix it, chat. I promise I will, because I am such a damn good programmer. Click OK, go over here, go to suggest, take over here, swap out that argument with this guy over here, redirect to proper location. Make sure it's in the right location. Test out command at suggest. Suggest. I'm silly. I really am. Is it working? Fuck yeah! I'm so smart and intelligent. You gotta tell me twice because I proved it to you. Anyways, where's the music back? I fixed it. We're all good now. Oh, let me put the control panel away. Did I miss anything? Ryan saying, Truffles on the Rock did a video about 4 months ago on making cocktail foams with methyl cellulose and xanthan gum. That was the thing, dude. I just saw a video today from a chef who uses methyl cellulose combined with basically any, like, fluid gel type structure to make instant noodles. Like, they pump it out of a container, or they pump it out of one of, like, those little, like, whatever you call the things that you would pump cream out of for like a cake. I don't remember what you call those damn things, but they pushed it out of one of those into soup and it just became fat udon noodles. I thought that was so cool. But xanthan gum is a stabilizer, so it tends to keep foams, like help them keep their foam. Basically means that the bubbles that are in the foam, because foam is basically teeny tiny bubbles, it helps the surface of that bubble not pop or keep its strength over time. Xanthan gum does that, and other stabilizers. I think it's also an emulsifier. I think that's cool. Willpower being like pointing bags. Piping bags! Piping bags are the ones. Austin with the pasta in here for some bits for the bartender. There we go. The last bit of the message was cut off for some reason. It's beautiful. Wow. Brad being like, Death Flip tastes like vanilla custard. It's wild, dude. Now that my palate has evolved over time, and Brad, interestingly enough, I looked back at the video when we did the Chartreuse stream on the last Death Flip that we made, and I wasn't using a 100% agave, 100% Blue Weber agave tequila. I was using a mixto tequila, one of the cheap ones, and this is using one that is, at least to my knowledge, 100% Blue Weber agave, and those custardy notes are not as prominent. It is so much more herbal and in your face. And I don't remember, I think when we made it originally, the syrup that I used was a 2-to-1 ratio of sugar to water by weight. I definitely used a 1-to-1 ratio here because the recipe didn't specify, and it tastes so much different than what I remember it to be. And that's why I wanted to try it again. Because depending on the ingredients that you use and depending on your level of technique, it could get better. Also, I shook this a little bit longer, so it's a little bit more diluted, but I got a better foam on it. Anyways, what was I talking about? Renegade's out there having spaghetti tonight. And garlic bread. I love that. Man, what do we see out there? Jay Novice being like, Truffles on the Rocks has some quality content. Dude, if you are into mixology content, Truffles on the Rocks is the way to go. I believe he has a second channel where he does all the videos also in French, because I believe he's French. So, to the French folks in our community, highly recommend, because I know there's quite a few of you out there. Brad being like, we did strong syrup back in the day. The one we had definitely tasted like pudding. Dude, I distinctly remember it tasting like pudding. It was great. Willpower asking, how many emblems do I have? 115 right now. We are 65 emblems away from completion. There are 3 more missions that we have to do A rank for Eggman. Excuse me. We have to do all the missions for Sonic, all the missions for Shadow, and all the Chow missions. We were moving right along. By the way, chat, if you didn't know, Willpower64 is also a content creator who plays video games. And in particular, he managed to get all the emblems before I did. But then again, he finished it before he even started playing the game, so he had a massive head start. Credit where credit is due. Credit where credit is due. In any case, very good stuff out there. Anyways, so this is the Death Flip cocktail. Just to reiterate what we've just gone over, this is a cocktail from the Black Pearl Bar in Melbourne, Australia by Chris Hasselhoff, Hysted-Adams, hyphenated last name. And one of the things that was really interesting about this drink is going back over 2 years ago when I first got both of these bottles. When I first got both of these bottles of Chartreuse here at the bar, I obtained them because of the generosity of one of my now moderators, Brad, aka More Than Awesome, who quite literally flew out to the bar of X to deliver these bottles with the condition that if he's gonna deliver them to the bar, we're gonna give him a taste and we're gonna try them in a couple of cocktails. And that man has stuck around for even more years after the fact, and I wanted to give it a try again, just as a means to just, relive the good old days, And also not because he definitely came on stream the other day in the chat and threatened to drink the rest of the bottles and replace it with a different spirit. So I figured, well, I have the opportunity to. I would like to try it again. The other thing that I thought was hilarious about this drink is apparently when it was put on the menu by Hasselhoff at the Black Pearl Bar in Melbourne, Australia, instead of having the name of the drink and a list of ingredients like you would see on a typical cocktail menu, this had Death Flip. You don't want to meet this cocktail in a dark alley. And that was it. And people still ordered it, and it became like an Australian staple. I think at the very least, it's because of the fact that, Australia is known for being deadly in a way. Giant spiders, kangaroos, Australia. And so something with death in its name, while also being from Australia, just kind of makes sense and tickles people's fancies. It's also ironic because tequila is not from Australia. Jägermeister is not from Australia, and Yellow Chartreuse is not from Australia. In that order, it's Mexico, Germany, and France. I think that's hilarious. Willpower with the reassurance of, you got this, man, you got this. Oh, I know I do. I've got the support of an entire community behind me. And booze. Ryan saying, Cam, you mentioned last stream that you're open to doing random carbonation, so I have a request. Can you carbonate some whiskey and see how it changes the flavor? Yeah, man, I can do that. You want to do that right now? I'm kind of curious. I was thinking, do we save this for something later? I was thinking, do we save this as a cocktail request? I don't know, man. I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try it. If anybody else wants to see carbonated whiskey being tried, here's the stock link. You tell me what whiskey to try. And if you want to, actually, if you want to specifically section out only the things that are whiskey at the bar, you can actually type !whiskey in the chat, and it will send you to a version of the website that filters specifically by whiskey, in case that's the way that you like to browse. We like to make things as easy as possible for people around here, you know? Brad being like, would I steal your Chartreuse? No, never. Maybe. That's what I thought. See a couple of people in chat already edging me on. If you tell me what whiskey to do, that's what we'll do, right? Let me get a little bit of water in my system. Any like carbonated fireball. It is technically whiskey. Technically. I'm not doing carbonated fireball. Maybe we see how carbonated general whiskey works at first, and then for the clicks, you know, we'll do it after the fact. I'll do it after the fact. One of these days, I am currently thinking about ways to further enhance the redemptions that we've got available at the bar. Oh, is that popcorn? You burnt popcorn? Oh, excellent! I could smell it from upstairs, if I'm being honest. I love burnt popcorn, dude. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. Ryan saying, Evan Williams Black Label, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, Old Bardstown Bottle and Bond. We got a couple of different options there, you know? Andy's saying carbonated Old Smoky Peanut Butter. All right, I'm not doing a flavored whiskey. I'm doing one of these. It's gonna be Ryan's choice. You get to pick it. Winter, welcome in. Good to have you back. Or Old Granddad. What do you think about that? I'm gonna do the Evan Williams. Actually, I just tasted the Evan Williams on Monday, so that flavor is most prominent in my head. So I'm gonna go with that one. So Ryan's like, carbonated whiskey? Sure. Why the hell not? We have the technology. So why not give it a shot? I'm really getting tired of operating this machine. Oh, my bigger containers. Mixological madness. Chaos of the highest proportions with alcohol. Ryan's like, dealer's choice, this is what I'm gonna go with. And he says lame. Yeah, you right. Brad saying Elijah Craig Private looks at stock. Never mind. And he's like, I'm going back to homework. That's okay. You go do your thing. Be busy. Be the busiest version of you that you have to be. I agree with that. We got a little coaster. This coaster brought to you by Disney Vacation Club. Not sponsored. We don't have any sponsors here at the Bar with an X. That's fine with me for now. Winter saying, do you have a favorite drinking snack? A favorite drinking snack? I don't really have a favorite, but Anna will very easily make popcorn and sometimes just offers it to me. So if anything, because it's handmade by the person I honestly love the most, aside from myself, I'd say probably the popcorn. It's good stuff. I like it. All right. So Ryan wants us to try carbonating some whiskey. So it only makes sense that, you know, we put a little bit of this into a shot glass as our control. Here's my shot glasses. Hold on. I got shot glasses on this side of the bar. There we go. Let me grab two of them. Hello, there you are. It only makes sense for us to have one as a control and one as, you know, the other one. So in one of these containers, a little bit of... I'm not going to take the shots either. I'm just going to sip them. About 1.5 ounces of normal Evan Williams. Non-carbonated, right? And then I'll grab a whipped cream maker, and I'm gonna force carbonate another 1.5 ounces of whiskey and see what happens. Basically, let's pour out another shot. Put it into this whipped cream maker. And then charge it with a carbon dioxide charge. Gabi being like, new point command? Oh, I was talking about that, wasn't I? Before I was brutally interrupted by my partner. Yeah, I'm trying to think of ways to put more redemptions out there for modifications or things to play around with ingredients, specifically so we have access to them. And I think that's one of the things that we could do. Carbonate things. But nitrogen charges and carbon dioxide charges, relatively speaking, are expensive on their own. So I would like to save up enough money just to get a whole fucking tank of carbon dioxide and a whole tank of nitrous oxide to make it easier, you know? Mr. AK, welcome coming in. What are we making? Have I tried Iron Brew? I haven't tried Iron Brew. I want to get my hands on Iron Brew. That's like the orange can thing that comes out of Russia or something like that. Right now, I got a request from Ryan over on YouTube to carbonate whiskey because I entertained the thought on Monday, and I'm a man of my word, so we're gonna go with it. I see Infinite popping in with my arms hurting today. Dude, give him a rest. Give him a rest. Give them a rest. That's one of the best ways to make things not hurt. Chill out. Chill out. Where are my carbon dioxide charges? I know I got another one here. Where are you? There you are. Where are you, stupid thing? Whoa. Carbon dioxide charge. There we go. I found it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Big Callan, welcome in, dude. AK saying, oh, it doesn't come from Russia. It comes from Scotland. Can I send you a bottle? I don't have a P.O. box. So for now, no. For now, no. But that could change in the future. I don't really know. Just depends. My policy on things in a P.O. box, I'm not going to trust anything that anybody sends me. Unless I can get it from a legit distributor. So if you can find a distributor that ships to Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, I will accept that. Or you can give me the money to cash in for the shipping costs. Because that's easy. Anyways. Let me prime this charge. Put it on this thing. So again, Ryan said to carbonate whiskey, so I'm going to carbonate whiskey. I've got my control, and I've got just about the same amount in this whipped cream maker. It's got whiskey in it, so. Charge it with a carbon dioxide charge. After we chill it up, you know? There we go. There we go. There we go. By the way, my apologies for saying it comes from Russia. I think I saw Vlad Slick Bartender do it, and I think that's where I got my wires crossed. Sonic at EXC, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Carbon dioxide. Give it a little shake. Just like this. Just like this. We're just gonna let that sit for just a hot second. We're gonna let that infuse. The longer we let it sit, I would say like the more it gets carbonated, but a lot of the carbonation happens almost instantaneously. It's an exponential function. There's diminishing returns. So it'll eventually get there. Just making sure it gets in there as much as I want it to, you know? Ryan being like, you could get an old welding tank and a bunch of dry ice for the carbon dioxide. That sounds dangerous. Sign me up. Dude, that death flip is so tasty, dude. It's so tasty. Annie's saying, are the chargers reusable? No, not these ones, unfortunately. So, like, legitimately, I can get a tank of CO2 and a tank of N2O, and I can have that here and just get a little custom connection of tubes and whatnot to force carbonate things in, like, a bottle. I believe they also make, like, a tabletop thing that attaches to one of these whippers, and I'm inclined to think you put, like, mid-sized tanks in the back of CO2 or NTO, carbon dioxide or nitrous oxide. But I just get the charges for now because I don't do this on a very large scale. I was saying they're relatively expensive. They're like $1.50 per canister. But like if I go through a whole box, that's where things get a little dicey, you know? Anyways. All right, let's carefully vent this out. Actually, let's just pour it right in, right? And then we'll put it in the shot glass. All right. When you're done shaking, invert your container. Dispense. Oh, that smells interesting. Oh. Let me just make sure that was the right charge, by the way. Yeah, that was the right one. I have nitrogen charges and carbon dioxide charges, and that, I don't know, that wasn't as fizzy as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, there's some bubbles in there. There are indeed some bubbles in there. There is a visual difference between the shots. I will show you. This one, hello there. Non-carbonated? Carbonated. The non-carbonated one is a little bit more opaque than the other one. You know? So like, I don't know, let's give them a try. I'm not gonna take the whole shot. I'm only gonna taste them. So let's, let me make sure. Okay. Let's try our control first. Is this bourbon or Kentucky? Kentucky bourbon. It smells like bourbon. Tastes like bourbon. It's a little dry. Oaky. You know. A little corny. I like that. I like that. Carbonated. It certainly smells more like whiskey. Like, I get more aroma off of this one. Oh, that's fizzy. Oh, hello there. That tastes... That's dry. That's certainly drier than the first one. And it fizzes. It fizzes a little bit on the tongue. It's kind of like if I had to describe carbonated whiskey versus non-carbonated whiskey, carbonated whiskey is like sharper in a way. It's kind of prickly. It's like individual prickles of those flavors of bourbon, but it's mostly oaky and kind of dry. And like, I feel like in my mouth, it tastes more like, okay, let me. I would say this. I would say that the carbonated whiskey tastes more oaky, more tannic, sharper, and less sweet than the otherwise unmodified whiskey. It's not bad. Now my question here is, you know, to be fair, this would go really well in a whiskey highball because the carbonation's already in the rest of the highball. This was an, interesting exploration, Ryan. What a good idea. Maybe we should do this again with something else. Maybe. Anyways. What do you see popping in here? I saw Sonic.exe, Future Sonic, and Archie Shadow all popping into the bar. Welcome in, y'all. Good to see you all. Annie being like, I want to see the bubbles close up. I hope I gave you that. There wasn't actually a lot of bubbles in this. There wasn't a lot of bubbles. And I don't really... I think it's because I voided out a lot of the air already. So that's partially on me. I feel like, because if you remember, the last time that we did a carbonation, or at least recently, a forced carbonation, was, I think, back when we carbonated pickle juice, and that was really foamy. But pickle juice, and juices in general, have a lot more proteins to keep the bubbles together than whiskey does. Just because one's a juice, and one's a distilled spirit, where a lot of that other gunk was left behind on the opposite side of the still. An interesting exploration nonetheless, am I right? Official being like prickly whiskey? Finally. Ryan like, it has fangs! It does. Cow King saying, any ideas on getting buzz berries? You mean, yeah. Buzz buttons? I recently learned that Tingala, the spirit that has the little hornet on it, it's made with buzz buttons. And I really want to get a bottle of that. I'm already getting ideas of what to use Tingala in. I'm not a whiskey waster, so I'm just gonna put this back in here. And while I'm doing this, if anybody's got any ideas for what to cheers off to before we make our way into the game, because we'll go into the game after this, and we'll do a little cheers before we do so. Because we're all about positivity and mindful drinking and whatever else. I'm not worried about putting carbonated whiskey back into the bottle because the carbonation will inevitably come out of solution. Plus, this is one of my cheap whiskey bottles, relatively speaking. For now. What else do I see? Shadow out there saying the short side is basically the Sonic characters hanging out spot. Well, that's good to know. Just making sure you know, guys, by the way. If you do want to, if you want to hang out, that's totally fine, but I just ask that you not derail any conversations that are happening. That's the only thing that I'd ask for you. This is a place to hang out, but in-universe conversations should probably happen in private messages, not necessarily while you're sitting at the front of the bar where other people might want to take your spot. So just be courteous to the people around. That's all I'm asking. And if you do that, we'll be cool. Kid being like, cheers the holy water in the infinity bottle. It's not alcoholic. It's not going in the bottle. It's not going in the bottle. It's not gonna happen. Cheers to experimentation. I like that. I like that. That's a good one, right? Cole saying, Cam, if I were to come out with garlic flavored ice cream, would you at least try it? Yes, I will try anything at least once, and I've never put that in my mouth before. Gabi saying, I think the tabletop one you were talking about is a soda stream. Is it? No. I'm thinking, just to be more specific, I'm thinking, like, A soda stream has like plastic bottles. I'm talking like, it looks like it holds one of these. Like legitimately one of these. I don't think a soda stream comes with an ISI whipper, but like it looks like this and you pop it in and you click the button or you, whatever. I don't know what it's called. I've seen it on some cocktail channels before. I don't know about whichever one. Also, we apparently have ads starting in a little bit, so we're going to wait to cheers after the ads are over. So give me like 5 minutes. We'll hang out here for a little bit. Oh, what did I see out there? Renzo saying, I will bless a bottle of vodka for you. You can't bless a Renzo, we've been over this. You and I are both ordained. We can marry people, but we cannot bless bottles of spirits. I'm pretty sure deacons have to do that, or bishops. And neither of us have that level of authority in the Catholic Church. I know that for a fact. Kids like marry vodka. My God, solved the problem. Oh, man. Cheers to the ads. Ryan saying, I am an ordained dudist priest. Alexa, who can create holy water?
On WikiHow.com, clerics and paladins can create holy water using a ritual.
Did he just answer the question as if I was in a D&D game? Alexa, who can create holy water in real life?
On WikiHow.com, paladins and clerics can
what the fuck?
performing a 1-hour ritual that consumes 25 GP worth of silver power.
It's literally, that's literally 5e, you idiot. What the heck? That's not what I asked you. I mean, I'm glad to know, but Alexa, how does the Catholic Church create holy water?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Bro, I don't understand. I don't understand, man. Skittle, like, if not holy water, what about devil water? Listen, what I can give you guys is the devil's cut and the angel's share, right? Angel's envy, I can put that in the bottle. That's fine. Jim Beam, devil's cut, I can give you that. Holy distilled water? No. Excuse me. You know, I did have an idea, though. What if we create holy vodka by taking holy water and watering down regular vodka? Sacrilegious? I don't know.
Sounds disgusting.
Anna says it sounds disgusting. And she's Catholic. She's want to speak on it. Oh, more burnt pieces of popcorn? Yeah. Well, popcorn infusion anytime soon? Llama being like, can you guys bless my burrito? I can't. I don't have the authority to bless your burrito, but in the name of the...
You can bless it in the name of the holy XBar.
How the hell would I bless you from my bar? I'm thinking about this right now. In the name of... I gotta do it in the X. I gotta do it. Wait, I gotta do it in the X, all right? In the name of the bar, the X, and those in between. Your burrito's been blessed with an X. What a perfect time for the ads. Oh my God. Literally. Literally, that's incredible. Wow. Renzo saying, evidently... Oh, Cole says, holy water is made by a priest or deacon blessing ordinary water with specific prayers and gestures, typically involving the sacrament of holy orders. In the Catholic tradition, the blessing imparts a spiritual blessing to the water, making it a sacramental. Yeah. Renzo says, but to make holy water, only ordained ministers like priests and bishops, and sometimes deacons. Yeah, but not you. We made that clear. Nerd being like, technically actually, as far as I'm aware, anyone could create holy water by mixing water with holy water in at least a 1:2 slightly more ratio. Are you telling me that I can create more holy water by extension, but it gets less and less holy? Then that brings up the question, what is the threshold of holiness for water to be considered holy, or for anything to be considered holy? I don't know.
Does it keep away the vampires?
Does it keep away the vampires? Does it? I don't know. Ryan says, Burger King foot lettuce. Is that the ad you got? You're not even getting ads. You pulled that out of your feet. You pulled that out of your toes.
So that was the accent you did.
Oh, is that it? Burger King foot lettuce. Is it really?
Yeah.
Is that what I did? Damn.
You started transitioning it.
I don't know. Llama being like, now I can eat this burrito with herda queso and not feel anything afterwards? Is that how that works?
Yeah, because it's been blessed by the XBar. By the exit.
I guess the thing that you wouldn't be feeling is guilt because it's been blessed by the bar with an X, obviously. Let me repeat, we are not a cult. We're not a cult. I will never endorse that. Mephiles popping in saying, finally, after a couple days in May, I have played everything Pikmin related game. I thought you did that on Monday.
I just realized.
Did you? What?
If you say it's not a cult, that sounds culty.
If I say it's not a cult or not a cult?
Not a cult.
We are not a cult, and we are also not a cult. Check it out.
It could be a cult.
Check it
You
out.
have no control over
Check
it.
it out. Check it out. Freaking nautical, bro. It's a ship wheel. Right? Check it out. It's a not a cult, right? Prop comedy. That's what I do. I have random things at the bar and I make jokes with them. Ha! This is a glass. Got liquid in it, just like my body. Significantly less glass in my body, though. Oh, man. Ryan, like, wait, we aren't a cult? That's the whole reason I've been hanging out. I was ready to drink the adult Kool-Aid. I mean, we've made Kool-Aid here. I made Koolickles literally last week. There is no Kool-Aid to be drunk here. Not in a religious sense, but we did make Koolickles. We did. Brad being like, for the record, Bar with an X loyalists and devotees, we are not a cult. Correct, we are not a cult. Thanks for watching the ads, but we are a little not a cult. I was doing this thing with the. You remember this? This is from Dream Daddy. I remember. That's when I had my beard. Oh man. Anyways, what do I see out there? Brad's being like, join the Discord. Yeah, do that. Nerd being like, how about that airline food? Yeah, let's move on. Ryan being like, I'm a Freemason, a Shriner, was hoping to join the Holy Order of the XBar. No, because we're not holy. At least, not when it's spelled like that. To everybody who watched the ads, thanks so much. To everybody who came to the ads, keep it to yourself. Let's cheers, before we get into the game. Cheers to experimentation, cheers to the ads, and cheers to our corporate overlords who continue to take at least 30% of our profits, which could otherwise be spent on alcohol and other tools for the progression of the craft of mixology in general, which doesn't necessarily exclude non-alcoholic beverages. Cheers to y'all. To better drinks. All right. Salute. Prost. Slanche. Let's play a video game. All right. I just like how quickly that I can switch to playing video games. Who's that? Inferno on the YouTube side. Inferno, welcome into the Bar with an X. If you're in the live chat, feel free to say hey-o. And if you don't, you won't hurt my feelings. It's kind of an ephemeral experience for me anyways. You might be thinking to yourself, did Cameron complete the level? No, I'm in the wrong mode, so time to die. Time to die. Woo! We're already there. Llama being like, cheers to the Bar with an X. Infinite says, my arm is burning like it's on fire. Cheers to arms on fire. Anyway, so I completely forgot about doing Sand Ocean last time, so that's where we're beginning, and we're back to this malarkey, just like we were exactly a week ago, actually. Because I remember not having fun with this mission then, and I'm certainly not going to have fun with it now. I'm not very good at it. Official out there saying, my buns are incredibly soft. I added like 120% hydration. These buns are gonna be the bomb. You're referring to food, I know. I know you are. I know you are. Obviously. Because I can only imagine what would happen if you applied 120% hydration in whatever context you're referring to it as when you're referring to, in fact, your glutes. And I think that's technically called Botox. But I don't know exactly how much of Botox is considered water anyway. I'm not a doctor. I'm a mixologist. And I do not have a PhD in anything. My wife does, and we're very proud of her for that. Some nerd out there being like, it does seem that holy water does not get diluted as long as half of the water is holy water, all of it is. But then how are you able to like fractionally resolve that, right? Like my infinity bottle was 100% vodka at some point and it's become less and less vodka over time, right? Is it still infinity? The answer is yes, just like holy water, because that's apparently how it works. Woo! Infinite being like, I'm actually serious outside of roleplay. Oh, no, that's fair. Dude, if your arm's actually hurting, give it a rest. Give it a rest, dude. If it's on fire too, like if it hurts for any more than a day, again, please don't take medical advice from somebody on the internet who doesn't have a degree in it. But if it hurts, give it a rest. I feel like these are generally good rules, right? Generally good advisory guidelines. If it hurts, give it a rest. If it continues hurting, go to see a doctor. Let me repeat. I am not giving medical advice. If I had a hurting arm, this is probably what I would do. I would also utilize the resources around me, which happens to be a partner who is trained and certified in physical therapy. I would not get her services for free. The whole two-way relationship thing we have here, like most people should have with their partner and or partners. We don't judge here. But take care of yourself. Get all the pieces, all the pieces, all the points, all the pieces, all the points. There we go. We love to see it. More points? Yes, please. Officials got 2 more hours until the dough in the buns are approved. Excellent. And they are foodstuffed buns with ham, plastic cheese? Or Philadelphia cheese or pizza topping. Wait, did you say plastic? You say plastic in your buns? Now we're getting a little bit too close to plastic surgery. Ryan, like, I can't believe you didn't channel your inner link back there because I don't think there's anything to gain from those pots, Ryan. I think methodically. I've only got so much time before that infinity battle goes off, and I haven't yet come up with an idea with what to do with it. What did we add into it last time? Oh, it's coffee liqueur. What are some good coffee drinks, dude? White Russian, Black Russians, those are pretty good. Those are pretty tasty. But I technically already did a White Russian. Oh, but I haven't done a Black Russian. But honestly, the infinity bottle on its own is a Black Russian. It's got coffee and it's got vodka, so like, you know. Infinite out there being like, I'll rest. See you probably next week. Yeah, dude, go take care of yourself. Thanks so much for popping in. At the very least, I can send some positive vibes in your direction. Whatever comes next, my guy. Hey, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, there we go. Nice. Cole like, coffee. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Llama being like, how about an alcoholic chai? Like a chai latte? Like a chai or something like that? And don't worry, I know that chai tea is an oxymoron, or it's redundant, right? Brad being like, espresso Negroni? If I had a means to make a damn good espresso, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. But, I don't really got that. Alexa. Oh, shit! Somebody joined the bar and I got distracted. Fasten Bridge has joined.
Thank you very much.
Welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome to the Bar of the X. It's good to have you here. If you would like a drink, I can provide you a recipe. Can't provide you the bottles. Wish I could, but I can't. Because that's just not how computers work. Yes, yet. One of these days we'll be streaming from a quantum computer and I'll be able to teleport the alcohol right there in front of you. I'm not a scientist, so don't take my words for it. Welcome in, good to have you. Alexa, what are some common cocktails with coffee in them?
Common cocktails that include coffee include White Russians, espresso martinis, and brown coffee. These drinks feature coffee liqueur, which gives the cocktail a sweet and clean coffee flavor. While White Russians are a classic drink, the espresso martini and brown coffee are more contemporary creations.
Why did I not even think of an espresso martini? Why did I not even think of an espresso martini? But I would need espresso though, and I don't have a good ways to make espresso, dude. I don't have a very good espresso machine, so I am at a loss, but an espresso martini sounds really good, dude. Fasten's like my Alexa answered to. Yeah, it's kind of this thing that happens. I apologize. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yo, Bezos, to all the people whose homes you're in right now, you're under my control. You hear me, Bezos? You hear me, overlords? YouTube overlords, you're fine. You're not on my shit list just yet. Yet. Prioritizing speed. In any case. Fasten out there saying that you're having some screwdrivers. Oh, a screwdriver would be interesting. That'd be so interesting to make like a coffee screwdriver with the infinity bottle. I haven't done a screwdriver yet. Man. Llama out there being like, I wish I found your channel sooner. Could have asked you for help with your cocktail assignment. An assignment for cocktails? Really? What school, don't dox yourself, but like what school program gives you a cocktail assignment? That sounds awesome. They offered cocktail classes at my alma mater, and wine classes and beer classes. I didn't take the cocktail course, oddly enough. Oddly enough, I did not. Llama's like, I study culinary management. Oh, that makes so much sense. Damn. That's fair. To your point, too, I could just buy a cheap mocha pot. Yeah, it's true. I can do a lot of things. It is espresso technically, but not considered espresso. Or the mocha pot? I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's fair. I also, don't get me wrong, I have a machine that says Mr. Espresso on it. Therefore, I assume it makes espresso. And it does technically make espresso, but it's not very high pressure. It does build up the pressure for... It does make espresso, but it's not very good espresso. Not very good. In any case.
Stage select.
Cheers to the other chefs out there. It's not often we get a chef here in chat. Beautiful. Nice. Willpower with the biddies. We're getting closer, my guy. We are getting so close to this. It's a solid attempt. It's a solid attempt. Willpower, I remember, when did we first meet? This was during Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door, I think. Way back when. That was very early on, before I completely rebranded the way that I run the channel. Actually, it was right after I rebranded, actually. Right after I got back into video games, after having just done a bunch of cocktail content for a while. I remember that, dude. And it's been oh my gosh, over a year since then, dude. Man, good times. Good times. Very good times. Renzo being like, I spent over $200 on Princess Bride cards, and honestly, worth it. I made a great deck. Wait, the Princess Bride, like, is that a magic secret layer? The Princess Bride? That sounds like a good one, dude. That's exciting. I watched the Princess Bride once. Once. Cole says I have to cut 5 seconds off the run. I'll try my best, sir. Check out these strats. Check out these strats. These strats you've never seen, but son of a bitch! We're back at the beginning. This time, Cole, I got it, coach. I got this. I promise. I promise I got it, coach. I got it. Coach Cole out there. I got you, dude. I got you. Willpower saying I'm doing a special thing with TTYD. What are you doing? What are you doing with TTYD, my guy? Keep me in the loop. If I could keep track of all the things that our community content creators are doing, I would, but there's a lot of y'all out there. And I used to have the time to pop in every once in a while, and it just gets really hard to do. But please, by all means, let me know. What are you doing? And in case it's like a wild explanation, then you're always welcome to post in the self-promote channel. And this goes to all of our content creators out there. If you got things that you want to promote, we got a self-promote channel in the Discord, and I'd love to see what you're working on there. All right, speed. Speed. That was good. That was really good. Oh my god. Fasten out there being like, on a buck, this is literally the first time I've met you, found you on Insta like 5 minutes ago, and saw you streaming, so I had to see, absolutely love this, respect your content. Oh, Fasten, thanks so much, dude. Damn, you're really new here. Nice, dude. You said that you're working on this drink. You're working on this drink. What kind of drink are you working on? What's it got? We got vodka in there, right? We got fruit in there. Let me tell you, when I see vodka with fruit, I kind of stick my nose up because it gets so, if that's all your world, it gets so much better than that. I promise you that. But if that's what you like, then by all means, don't let anybody judge you for it. You know? Lorenzo saying it was a secret. That's Princess Bride was a secret layer from 2023. Oh, so it's not like new, right? It's not new, but it's still cool. Nice. All right, give me all the. Hi there, don't hurt me, please, thank you. Fasten being like, vodka and orange. Oh, you know, you did say screwdriver, right? You did say screwdriver. Let me take a step back. There is nothing wrong with vodka and fruit juice. It is a classic cocktail for a reason. It is damn easy to make, and it's damn refreshing. Should have been more couth with that. Should have been more couth. Cheers to the screwdrivers in chat. Cheers to the hammers. Cheers to the wrenches. Your wrench is not bigger than mine, and that's a fact. And that's where I'll leave it. If you got a bigger wrench than I do, prove it. That's what we got a Discord server for. Anyways. Ranzo being like, I'm working on Neurospicy Radio. When I find my drawing pen, I'm gonna do breakdown videos of your cocktail recipes. Dude, you're gonna do content based off of the inspiration of your cocktails? Dude! I've considered doing content like that, but I don't think anybody's remotely interested. All the details are on the website. Just go read it yourself. Damn it. I had to shave seconds. That's what Coach told me to do. Llama like, what's a wrench? Is there a drink called a wrench? Not to my knowledge. Alexa, what's in a wrench cocktail?
Now you know why
A wrench cocktail is made by combining tequila, lime juice, and seltzer water.
No, no, no. Alexa, stop. That's called a wrench water. Not a wrench water. Not a wrench water. We did it, chat. Stream's over. We win. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm actually referring to a giant wrench. It's not a giant wrench, but it is a pretty sizable wrench. And I bring it out when I have to make crushed ice because it is not efficient, but fun to use. Cole's being like, holy crap, you did it. Thanks, coach. Couldn't have been able to do it without you, my guy. Man. Some nerd out there saying the D&D group that you play with, one of the guys who runs it is making a commander deck where, oh my god, the message is gone. Wait a minute. Commander deck where most of the cards are proxied as characters in the campaign. His character is the commander as Joda. Joda, is that one of the Magic the Gathering characters? I'm not super familiar with Magic the Gathering, but please feel free to fill me in. I know I became not relatively familiar, but I became very superficially familiar with proxies when I was in high school. The fact that you can, like, you know, sub out cards that you don't otherwise have with something else. I think that's cool. Because that adds a whole homebrew mechanic to the card game, and I'm all about homebrew. I'm all about do-it-yourself, my guy. All about it. If you can make something your own, do it. That's what art is. And art will never die. No matter what. Hello there. Woo, that was close. Hello there. Fasten wrench being like, yo, I made a torque wrench. What did you do to your screwdriver to make it a torque wrench fasten? You know, actually, come to think of it. No, I want to know for realsies. I'm not trying to be sarcastic with that. Your name is literally Fasten Bridge 5. You know what you use to fasten bridges? I assume wrenches. I don't build bridges. But I assume you use a wrench, or 2, or 3. And maybe some that have batteries. That sounds incredible, dude. Wow. Ryan's like, the wrench, Jack Daniels, Tennessee whiskey, Sunny Delight. It's literally just Tennessee whiskey as opposed to vodka, and Sunny D instead of orange juice. I love it. It's just like a screwdriver. It's just like the screwdriver you know, but better. Or worse, depending on your perspective. Oh my god, that's great. That is so great. Wow. Alzio, welcome in, dude. Camex, do I feel better? I do feel better, my guy. I feel so much better than you. What was it, yesterday? It wasn't yesterday. It was the other day. What was it? That's so great. Damn. Nerd saying it was Joda the Unifier. All 5 color cost. Buffs legendary. All 5 colors? And one commander? Sounds dangerous. But then again, I play with literally poison, so... What's more dangerous than that? Cole, like, it's a screwdriver on a budget. You're telling me that you can't find a 50-cent orange and cheap-ass vodka? No, man. Sunny D is prime. Sunny D is prime. Jack Daniels, not all would agree, is prime. But it's certainly not vodka. Unless you make, I guess, whatever version of Jack Daniels. Oh, come on. Come on. Jumping jacks, dude? Skittle, why? Never change. Never change. Never change. Hamsters, by the way. See, can't get me with the hamsters joke if I just bring it up first. Haha. Got you. Oh, and I have to drink water. Hold on. I'm queuing things at a time. I can't. All right, well, I'm dead now, so it doesn't matter. Another one to lunge. Oh my gosh. Thanks, dearest. Skittles like, hamsters. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, hamsters. Ha ha ha. Yes, with all capitals. Ha 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 ha. Hamsters, know what I'm saying? It's not a joke. They're all dead. They're all dead. Standing push-ups too. Wow, dude. Nerd saying, we appear to have entered the infinity window. Fingers on the triggers, everybody, with 10K. Are we really? Did the thing go out? Levy, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, wait, can somebody confirm for me that that warning message went out? Because if that's the case, then 5 to 10 minutes from now. I literally just changed that. So I just want to make sure it's working. If it doesn't happen between 5 to 10 minutes from now, it's broken. Thanks for helping me keep my body all nice and good. I'm going to give you the death for this one, chat. I'm going to give that to you. Skittle like, nah, now we're in the infinity workout time. Oh. Oh. Who said that? Nerd says that we were in infinity time. Hold on. Let me just check this just to make sure, because I did just change this the other day. It should have gone out to all platforms. If it did come out. I don't see a message. 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 Somebody's gaslighting me. Not yet, my friend. Not yet. Not yet. Just as a reminder, I changed the Infinity Redemption to send out... There's nothing different about it except there's a warning 5 to 10 minutes before it happens. It is my gimmick to keep you watching and coming back for more. Because unlike your corporate overlords, who can only affect you from the highest levels, I have access to you from the lowest levels possible. I'm in your brain. Think of it, chat. I stream at the same time, twice a week. Have been for the last couple months or so, last couple years or so. I'm a part of your schedule. I'm a part of you. I exist in your brain. I exist in your technology. This message brought to you by the AI version of CameroxnWithAnX. Thanks so much for popping into the streams. Watch as I contort my body in ways that are physically impossible. After the break. Which happens to be a whole freaking video game. So sit there and watch. You're welcome. Oh, where are you going? Hello there. Thank you. There we go. Winter like, hi Cam, have you had water recently? Probably. My body's like 70% water, so yeah. Like, statistically speaking, probably. Why? What are you gonna do about it? Nerd being like, my bad for the confusion. No problem, my guy. No problem. It's new for everyone, so there's bound to be some confusion. I understand. I programmed it, and even I was confused for at least an hour trying to make it happen. Oh, man. Ryan out there saying, still buying parts for that car of yours. $12,000 more to go. Easy money. We make that in a day here at the bar with an X. Not factual information, actually. We make significantly less than that. And all of it goes to alcohol. Just as the bartender with an X intended it. Anyway, coach said I gotta go fast, so I'm gonna keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Oh, hello, I need that. I want that. It gives me shoes for quickness and brevity. Waterwolf being like politely asks you to add to your water percentage. Oh, you can do that anytime, but did you know that you can also make me drink water by doing !redeem space water hydrate? You gotta do the redeem. You gotta. Fasten being like, I'm on a roll, dude. On God. Round four of the screwdriver? You're 4 screwdrivers in? How the heck do you keep all of them in your body? This is a tool we're talking about, right? I was like, it's redeem water? Duh. I understand. It can be kind of confusing. I can add shortcuts for things like that, you know? I can. Yo, Steel City out there. What's going on, dude? It's been a hot minute. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Yeah, it's if you think aliases would be helpful, the only reason I have redeem before it is to make sure that you know that you're about to deduct from your points. But for the power users, I assume if you do it, you might want to, you know? Wait, did I not complete this level yet?
Stage select.
Oh, I literally just completed it. Well, that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to get an A rank, and I didn't get the A rank. Coach Cole says you're gonna have to cut like 10 to 15 seconds. Cole, what kind of accent do you have in your coach mode? Is it like a southern twang? Are we gonna be like, you gotta cut off 10 to 15 seconds of that, my man. You ain't gonna get there. You ain't gonna get the A rank if you don't cut off some seconds. What do you say about that, baby? What's your opinion on this southern twang accent here for Coach Coleman is, you know? What do you think about it? You wanna get in my infinity bottle?
I don't like deep voices.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Son of a bitch.
There's no preference.
Oh my gosh. Lana being like, I don't drink alcohol, but I'm enjoying a leafy green lemonade. Well, how'd the lemonade get green?
I'm having chamomile tea.
Chef Llama, I'm sure, has a secret. No secrets are too secret for the bar with an X. Why is it green, Llama? Basil? Mint? Perhaps something else entirely? Perhaps specifically Green Machine Juice by Naked? Renzo says it could be Scottish. It very well could be Scottish. Like, I don't know. I've never been to Scotland. I wouldn't know.
Scottish.
I don't know. Leprechauns or some shit? I've never been to Scotland. How would I know? I don't have a piece of Scot in me. At least I don't think. And if I do, that's a surprise to me, my parents, and everybody else in the family. Willpower being like, can't have a drink right now. Throat's been sore for a few days. Well, what about a homeopathic remedy like honey, ginger, lemon tea? Supposedly good for throats. Honestly, I have acid reflux, and if I could get into a rhythm of actually having ginger tea, I would highly recommend it for anybody. It does help. At least for me. It helps for me, and I am an experiment of n size equals 1. Llama being like, it's a special plant that takes me higher. Dang. Must be a lot of that in that lemonade, because it's green, you said? That's not just a tincture, my guy. You straight up blended that shit. That's high level. That's higher than high level because of the effects of the green thing you're referring to. That's like celestial. Yeah. Galactic, like the hops. Which is another cannabinoid. Now you know. Alright, gotta cut off the times. It's all about speed. That's what Coach says. That's what Coach says. Cole says, it's high-pitched like a chipmunk being squeezed like Theodore from Alvin and the Chipmunks. What the fuck, Coach? Is that your voice, or are you making the chipmunks say it for you as a means to threaten me? Because that ain't very cash money at all. Willpower being like, tea for sure. Rum and Coke, not. Oh, I get you. Yeah, absolutely. Man. Ryan being like, can you take him higher to a place where blind men see?
Now you know why I am the best.
Maybe, but I don't get the reference.
Stage select.
Llama being like, hops are cannabinoids? They absolutely are. They are. They're in the same family. It's beautiful. That's why some beers can taste like weed and they don't necessarily have to have them in them. And that's why this bottle of hopped whiskey that I have from, I think it's Southern Tier Distilling, tastes like weed. But it's whiskey. But it's got no weed in it. Oh, Brad says it's a Creed reference. Ah, and apparently a bunch of other people get the reference. Yeah. It's Creed. How do I not know the reference? Because I live under a rock. What do you want me to say, baby? What do you want me to say, right? One more mission. We're going back to space. Damn. Willpower out there being like, I tried to stream this game a few days ago, but you couldn't. Oh, wait, why not? Oh, wait, son of a bitch. You told me, Will, you were saying what you were doing with this game, and I totally missed what it was. Hold up a second. I have a means to remedy this. Yeah, just look at chat. I just scroll up a little bit, because that was on me. Oh my god, is Twitch really that hype right now? Because I can't find the message. Oh, I can't find the message. Cole, sorry, Willpower, feel free to remind me what it was that you were doing with the game, specifically with Paper Mario, because I apparently missed it, and I apologize for that. I did see your message on the update for Shadow Generations. My computer can't run it, and that's the update. It's too powerful for my hardware. Oh, man. Oziel being like, what's Creed? Like the boxing movie? I think we're talking about a musician right now, but what do I know? The only boxer I canonically know of is the bare knuckle boxer from Hitman 2, because I already did that cocktail recipe. Willpower being like, the 4 save files will say a special message. Oh my god, really? Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. Sounds exciting. I see Panino Live popping in chat saying, heyo, first time chatter here. Found you on YouTube Shorts and loved your content, so I thought I'd come by and check out the stream. Well, welcome in, Panino. By the name Panino Live, I am making an assumption that you are also a creator of sorts. Are you? If so, welcome to the club of content creators here in the With an X community. Hi there, I'm Cameron with an X, and as you can tell by the name that I decided to go by, yes, the X is silent, I'm kind of the leader of the bunch. And I'm learning how to be a better leader every day. So if you're a leader and you want to give advice to the stream, I'm asking for it. Please help me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making it up as I go along. But there must be a more efficient way, you know? Maybe utilizing the world's most up-to-date AI models. Maybe. Anyways. Llama like, can you take me higher? I cannot. I do not have psychedelic effects. Although, if you put your face close enough to the screen, and I wouldn't recommend doing this, but I'm not a doctor, so don't take advice from me, it might help. Just get real close. Like, really, really close. Again, I'm not a doctor. Don't take my advice. But like I'm telling you, chat, like, if you get really, really close to the screen, like, it's a different experience entirely. Again, don't take my advice. Mixed signals, I know. I understand. Fasten being like, yo, Cam, do a bar stream. Do you like not like? Do you just not want to see the game? Because like we can do that. Like it's fine, dude. Like you asked for it, I got it. I'm a man of the people. I can do that for you. None of you guys don't want to watch me like hit boxes and stuff, anyways. You don't want to see me do that. Nah, I'm kidding. You totally do. You totally do, because y'all are a bunch of nerds, and I love that about you. Never change. Panino Live being like, used to be a streamer for a while, but fell out with it, but I definitely want to get back into it. Dude, by all means, if you ever need any advice, we've got a content creation channel and a self-promote channel as well in the Discord if you're ever looking for advice. And apparently, I have to do cat cows, so I'm going to do that. And my dearest is right here, and she's probably going to correct me if I'm doing them wrong.
It just looks ridiculous.
Thanks, dude. You were the one who designed the exercise. Okay, I'm not supposed to be.
It's all in the back.
It's all in the back, she says. It's all in the back. I'm trying my best. Am I doing it right?
You're literally.
Am I thrusting properly, dear?
No, you're using
Is it good for you too? Anyways, I'm done with that.
You didn't even do it right. I'm so done with you.
Yeah, you are. Anyways, thanks for that, Skittle. Really appreciate you looking out for my health. Man. Skittle, like, you deserve this. Thank you. Really put me in my place. Fasten be like, yo, I want to just drink with you. Banger setup. Thanks, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you want to drink with me, by all means, feel free to go for another screwdriver. So long as you're working within your limits, stay hydrated. Don't thrust them down. Your liver's gonna pay for it. Your head might pay for it, too. Speaking from personal experience. Wouldn't be much of a mixologist if I didn't, get a little crunk every once in a while, which is what I think the kids are saying these days. And if there are any kids out there, feel free to correct me. And then feel free to say you're a kid, too, so I can ban you immediately, because this stream is not for kids. It's for your safety and my sanity. Yeah, to be fair, another message that I would give to the kids is if you are a kid and you still like watching, say nothing. Oh my god, I've done this twice now. Gotta get over it. There we go. Just gotta get over it. There we go. No. Aw, man. I died. Willpower being like, got the gold beetle. Yeah. I didn't even realize that was there, dude. It just came at me like... Those are one of the robots, by the way, guys. In case you don't know Sonic the Hedgehog. I know Sonic the Hedgehog. I have a whole podcast on it. Here, there's the link for the podcast. Listen to Lorex, watch Lorex, consume Lorex. I'm telling you, y'all, like, not even joking. Every single subscriber that we get on the Lorex channel brings Lycos Lore and I, like, immense joy, dude. It's a passion project for the both of us. We just hit 50 the other day, and he messaged me, like, almost immediately after it happened, and he was like, dude, we got 50! And I was like, yes, bro! And we were celebrating for it. We were just talking about it today when we were recording. It's a joy for the both of us. We love it, dude. It is awesome. Y'all should be there. Love it. Anyways, what I see out there. Ryan being like, I've got 80 hours of PTO. I just have to get a real ID, compliant ID, before you can fly to Philly. Oh, yeah! You need one of the things with the stars on it, right? That's what you gotta do. Gotta make old daddy government happy. And mommy government. Or just parental government in general. I don't know how the embodiment of the government identifies. But I assume it's not one or the other. But... Actually, I'll say no more on that. The dog's getting angry. Anyways. Skittle being like, I love Lorex, dude. And Lorex loves you too, random citizen. Willpower being like, you gotta make sure you get that beetle. Yeah, if I'm correct in saying Willpower, they are worth a lot of points, aren't they? Not like, I mean, I don't know if they're worth like a lot of points, but they're certainly worth a lot more, and they help you with the scores at the end. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Got you. Oh, I probably should have gotten that thing. Can I still get it? Can I still get it? Can I still? Nope. Okay, moving on. Hello there. Hi, everybody. Hello there. They're worth 1,000 points. Oh, excellent, excellent. Dr. Super Penguin out there being like, fun fact, I just got a snake. Are we talking like Metal Gear Solid or a living, breathing, slithering creature? Because that's sick, bro. That's awesome. I've never had a snake. The closest thing I had was a Komodo dragon, and that was because my elementary school let the kids take it home with them every weekend. And you get to take care of the Komodo dragon, and somehow the elementary school teacher trusts the kids not to kill it, and it lived a very long life. Very surprising. And I think I did take care of it one weekend, but I don't remember exactly how. I could have gotten more points on that. I see you. There you is. It's awesome, dude. Living, breathing, slithering creature. That's so cool, dude. Does it eat hamsters? Would you feed it hamsters? That feels a little unethical, but like, if it did, your snake has something in common with my hamsters. Imichel, welcome back. What'd I miss? Nothing. I'm just drinking. Just doing what I usually do on Mondays and Wednesdays. Just living my life. Drinking effectively alone. Except for the massive people watching me right now, which could be everybody. It's not incorrect to say that everybody is watching me right now. It's not incorrect. And if I hadn't said it already, chat, like, let me make sure I preface this. This is potentially triggering, so if you've got sensitive ears, feel free to hold them for this one. It's a very serious topic I'm about to get into. Truly. Truly. And I mean that with all the love in my heart when I say this. And I'm waiting for the right moment. I'm waiting for the right moment because this is deep, and I want to make sure I have you. I want to make sure that you have my full attention, chat. My full attention. I take this very much. Holding. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because you should. Very touchy subject. Cole says that Komodo dragons will eat hamsters. Yeah, it's true. Possibly. Chat. Can't even. It's not unusual. It's not unusual to get a B rank in Lost Colony. Do I suck at this game? Gotcha. Oh, I gotta go fast. I'm losing seconds, dude. Sorry, I held it. Son of a... That's what I get. Yeah, that's what I get. Man. Super Penguin being like, I have not fed him hamsters. I am also not currently planning on it. No, that's a good thing. Like, you definitely have my approval for that. I wouldn't recommend hamsters. It's just not the most economical way of feeding your snake. At least not to my knowledge. What I see out there? Willpower being like, not gonna lie, I was snapping my fingers for that. It's such a good song. I'd ask the machine to play it, but copyrighted music and all that. And I know that my renditions of music are not good enough to get a copyright strike, so it's fine. Hey, dude. MHI, like, did you just crack a glass? No, and if I did, you can't prove anything. What do you see out there? Ryan saying, apparently I can bring up to 1.3 gallons of 140 proof liquor with me on the trip. Yeah, wait, 1.3 oh yeah, that does make sense. That's, what, 1.5 milli? I think it's like 3 bottles, I think. It might be 3 or 4 bottles. Oh, no, maybe it's 5 bottles. It might be 5 bottles, I think. But I don't remember. I don't remember off the top of my head. Alexa, how many liters are in 1.3 gallons?
1.3 gallons is about 4.9 liters.
Hey! 5 liters! Or about, like, 6 and change bottles. 5 and change, 6 and change for standard 750s. 1.5s. 5 7 milliliter bottles. Is that how that math works out? Yeah, that makes sense. Willpower out there saying, time for me to go. Take care, buddy. Hey, same to you, Willpower. I hope you're feeling better by the next time that we meet, and best of luck on all of your endeavors, regardless of what they are. Unless it's murder, in which case I wish you the very least of luck on that. But, you know, to my knowledge, you don't murder people, so I think you're good with that. Unless you're murdering video games, like in the sense that you're playing them really well, which I wouldn't put it past you. Pretty good games, yeah. 4.9 Leaters, says Fasten. Dr. Super Penguin saying, Pet Store has a bulk sale, 12 food items for 15 bucks. Live food items? Is that how that works? You know, I've had thoughts on the stream of purchasing mealworms and crickets and stuff for cocktail infusions because I did a whole bunch of research on bugs that taste like things. And apparently mealworms are kind of bready. Crickets, not as descript, apparently. That's a different story. Crickets come in a variety of different flavors. Oh, there we go. 1,000 points. I'll take it. Get all the thingies. There we go. Super Penguin saying frozen food. Oh, frozen food items. Safer for the noodle. Actually, that does make a lot of sense now that I think about it. Fasten Bridge being like, they don't taste that bad. What, bugs in general? I agree. Oh, no. I was too distracted. That's what I get. Winter saying, bye, Cam. Heading out for some dinner. Might be back if you're still alive. Possibly. Go enjoy yourself out there. Eat a good meal. And enjoy it. Get your whole experience in it. Ryan, like, next carbonation request. Aviation Gin. Hold your horses, pal. Let's pull it behind a metaphorical paywall first. And by metaphorical, I mean, it's just points, bro. It's all made up. Super Penguin being like, frozen mice. Ooh. Sorry, hold on. Wait. Hold on, sorry. I'm getting used to not chewing on the camera. It triggers some people. And that is okay. If anything we do on this stream makes you uncomfortable and it's not a fundamental part of the stream, I can dial back a bit. I'm okay with that. We're all about mixology and video games. And if it somehow interrupts those two things and all the other good things, then we'll have to have a separate conversation. But you know. Ryan, like, hurry up with the redeem then. Okay, man. Why don't you make a suggestion with the newly patched suggestion feature to be like, I want to be able to redeem random combinations, and then we'll put it in the workshop. We'll think about it a little bit. We'll send it to the manager, the guy who makes the decisions. Not me, by the way. Although it totally is. And then we'll talk about it. Nerd out there being like, my gacha game of choice is getting its next story chapter on the 15th, so I'm looking forward to that. Is it Genshin Impact by chance? Because that is a gacha game, if I'm correct in saying. One of many. Fasten being like, redeem shots. So that's one of the things that I will not be redeeming. It does not encourage mixology. It encourages binge drinking, and that is not one of the tenets we hold ourselves to. Oh, so come on, dude. You can't come up with an original idea? It's okay. It's okay. It's not your job to come up with ideas. It's nobody's job to come up with ideas, except for mine. Llama, welcome back. Good to have you. Dr. Super Penguin saying, I've named the snake Rigatoni because he's a corn snake. Get it? Like pasta? I appreciate it, Doctor. It's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh, get all the points. Get all the points. There we go. Don't hurt me. There we go. More perfect points for the perfect doctor with the perfect intelligence level of 0. Oh, Fasten Bridge being like custom shots. Yeah. Also not something that I'm willing to have on the channel, only because shots still encourage binge drinking. And although I'm okay with taking requests every once in a while, requests are fine because there's no implication of the streamer to have to do it because you paid points for it. Because it's upon my own accord and I take them when I want to. But redemptions and whatnot, like anything that would cause you to make me do something will never encourage binge drinking. Unless it's really, really good and I take it down in all one fell swoop, in which case that's my bad. That's my fault. But if you do have ideas for custom shots, what I do around here as well is I'll take custom cocktail requests. If you came from one of the socials, you're probably familiar with those videos already. And that happens on my own accord. I let you know when I'm accepting requests, and if you've got a recipe, and if it contains ingredients that I've got in my stock, I'll give it a try. And I usually prioritize people on people who are new around here, newcomers and whatnot. And if I recall fast, and you are new. So if you know of a shot, I might be asking for a thought later. Ryan being like, man, this Infinity Battle is taking a while. It's true. Anywhere between an hour and 15 to 2 hours after the fact. Gotta keep you on your toes. I gotta make sure that your retention's up, you know? There we go, and I gotta go back here. Yeah, you just gotta make sure you're paying attention, y'all. Make sure you stick around for it, for the folks who really want it. Are you kidding me? There wasn't a platform that... Wow, dude. That run was so good. Oh my goodness. What the heck is this? No, don't dox people. Oh, man, dude.
Stage select.
Oh. That was so good, dude. Oh, what do we see out there? What game was that, nerd? I feel like I missed whatever the comment was. Gotcha game of choice. Limbus Company. I've never heard of that one before. Interesting. Renzo saying, any update on Midnight Gin and different luster dusts? Wait a minute, I was literally just looking at luster dust the other day. Did I not order those? Midnight Gin is really freaking expensive, so not yet. I know you gave some bottle cash the other day, but I make no guarantees. I literally had luster dust in my Amazon cart. What the heck did I do with it? I think I forgot to order it. Is it sitting in my cart? Because it didn't come. I thought I ordered it with the fermentation equipment, which is too big, and my Amazon app is glitching. All right, cool. Well, I won't be checking it now. Thanks, Bezos. Oh my gosh. Fasten's like, I've got an idea. Prairie oyster. Do you suggest that because you think I don't know what you're saying? To be fair, I've never done a prairie oyster on the stream before. Alexa, what's in a prairie oyster?
Rocky Mountain oysters, also called prairie oysters, are made from flour and beef.
No, actually, no, I don't think that's the case. I think you need specific sauces for a prairie oyster, like Tabasco or something like that, and I don't have all the sauces. I don't have all the sauces. What's in your prairie oyster? I do have eggs. Although I might not have a lot of them left. Maybe. Ryan asking if I've ever played Expedition 33. The art director said in an interview that Dishonored heavily inspired the game's design. I've never heard of that one. That's a new one to me. Hi, everybody. Good to meet you. Official being like, love Genshin Impact lore, but the world quests are completely silent and have a buttload of lore dumping, so whenever they slow down and start showing instead of telling, chef kiss. Whenever they do. I'm a big sucker for games with lore. It kind of makes for very good material for cocktail inspirations. Like the entirety of the Sonic the Hedgehog universe. And a whole podcast dedicated to it. Who knew? You guys know any Sonic the Hedgehog podcasts? Because I don't. I could use one. Alright, get him up there. I love how those pods are semi-transparent in the darkness. Alright, take those ones and keep moving. There we go. Ryan saying that Expedition 33 is a French turn-based combat RPG. Interesting. Dude, why isn't the lock-on working? Come on, bro. Some nerd saying out there in terms of was the Limbus game that you're kind of in love with the world and the characters happened since the company's previous game, Library of Ruina. Not a gacha game, but is set in the same place. Ooh. I also like games that expand upon the universe that had been established by other games in the series. Like, that's really nice because you get even more lore. You get more juicy lore. I like that. Amy Chow saying that apparently for this prairie oyster, it is Tabasco and Worcestershire. I don't have Tabasco. I have other hot sauce, but I don't canonically have it, so I'm not going to commit to it. But if Tabasco can be used in a recipe going forward, I'm down for it. That was such a close call. Oh my gosh. Hi there. That's fair. That's fair. Egg yolk, dashes of Worcestershire sauce, Tabasco, salt, pepper, and a dollop of ketchup. I want to try and see if I could do a faithful prairie oyster. I'm going to reserve it till I have a faithful prairie oyster. I do have Worcestershire sauce, but I don't have Tabasco. I'm going to do an authentic prairie oyster. You have my word. If you're not familiar with how the suggest command works right now, if you do !suggest space and whatever the ingredient is or otherwise, I will get Tabasco sauce, and I would love to try a legit prairie oyster with the original ingredients. And I'm a stickler for that, one, for my own sanity, but also because being a cocktail mixologist and knowing that one whiskey might taste completely different from another, or one rum or tequila might taste completely different from another, I try to be as particular with ingredients as possible for certain recipes because it really can make or break the drink. And it's possible that the prairie oyster still continues to be a classic shot-type recipe because of the specificity of those ingredients. I don't know, because I've never actually had one. Closest thing that I've had to a prairie oyster is, and I don't remember what they call this, but it is an egg yolk. It's an egg in a beer. And I don't remember what they call that, but I've had one or two of those, and it started my day. It's wild, dude. Colson, I have a cocktail which I call Hot Shot. Oh, yeah? Did we get the A rank? Did you get the A rank? Hydration? Good idea. Renzo being like, Nier Automata might be up my alley. Oh, actually, somebody requested Nier Automata on TikTok the other day. Still? Still? Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Excuse me. Nerd saying, Limbus, the timeline is Lob Core, Library of Ruinia, Limbus Company. Oh, three games. 3 games, apparently. Interesting. I got a lot of meat to those stories. Ryan saying I gotta get another 7,000 points. I need 50,000, 50K? Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. In any case. I'm getting a lot more of those tequila notes now that the cocktail is getting him a little bit farther in there. Like, if anything... Oh, did I click the wrong button? No, I did not. This is great. Oh, my gosh. I see Fasten out there saying, I gotta get. Much love, bro. Love y'all. Thank you all. Oh, is by get you mean gon' getting gone? Well, thanks so much for getting on in here, Fasten. Hope to see you back here again sometime. Potentially for that prairie oyster. I'll wait for you, Fasten. I'll wait for you. I'm gonna reserve it. I'm gonna reserve it for Fasten. We're not doing a prairie oyster until you come back, and until I've got Tabasco sauce. Nice digs. Nice. Can we? Yes, lock on. Amy Chow being like, I think it's called Miner's Breakfast. What in particular? 18-year bridge. Stay cool. Nice to meet you. 18-year bridge. 18-year bridge. Bridge, dog. Bridge. Ryan. Gabi being like, too early, Ryan. Ooh. Butterfingers. Butterfingers. Did the announcement go out? Ooh, the announcement went out. 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. Now that the infinity bottle warning went out, you have between 5 and 10 minutes. You got at least 5 minutes to get ready. And now I know it's coming. The window approaches. I love that, y'all. I love how we have this meta of the infinity bottle's happening soon. You got your command ready? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Cole says this cocktail of yours has some hot sauce, fireball, lemon juice, simple syrup, dollops of honey, and some crushed up hot Thai chili. You know, Cole, this has nothing to do with your cocktail, but I saw a video the other day of somebody making, and I quote, a mayo margarita, a mayo garita, if you will. And the user, I cannot remember the account's name, was like, if you think about it, we put egg whites in cocktails all the time. And mayonnaise is basically blended up egg whites and more oil. So, what if you put it in a cocktail? And at least according to the user, it was pretty damn good, and the drink was very, very opaque and very milky looking. I don't have mayonnaise canonically on the stock, but between you and me, I do have mayonnaise. Go on, Herbie. Yes! I hang over here, wait for this guy, and then I go down for the other ones. Nice! Got me like, is mayonnaise an instrument? Possibly, but it's definitely a cocktail ingredient in some cases. Oh, hello there. I got you. Nice one. That was good. Cole like, ooh, you know what? Let's add a little bit of mayo to it too. I don't know if you're allowed to change your choice, Cole. I think you've locked in. Nah, just kidding. I'm just playing with you. I'm not taking requests right now, so you can change it as much as you want to. Some nerd out there saying, I'm 30.4k off from getting to fight over the bottle. That's fair, y'all. At the very least, like, once you get enough points for the bottle, you gotta fight for the bottle. It's a war, dude. And there's apparently factions. And that surprises even me. If I didn't mention it already, too, and this is by no means me trying to, to obligate you to tip the bartender, but if you do bits on Twitch or supers on YouTube, every 30 days you'll get extra points. And if you do, oh my god, what is it? Memberships on YouTube and subs on Twitch, you will also get extra points in that way as well. Every 30 days. Every 30 days. That's the caveat. That's the caveat. Oh my god, was there another one up there? Hello there. Nice. Cole, like, I made this recipe up, so I changed it how I see fit. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Don't let me. Oh my god, I could have gotten the perfect. I could have gotten the perfect. And I got smacked. That's incredible. What's my time bonus, though? Ryan, like, mayo is just a cocktail foam? I mean, to be fair. To be fair. It was so close! Oh, never mind.
Now you know why I am the best.
Yo, we did it. We did all of Eggman's missions. We got them all in A rank. Right before the infinity bottle. Dude! Thanks so much for coming into the stream, everybody. It appears that now that we've accomplished our goal, we're just gonna have to end things right before the infinity bottle happens. And that is a big old tease, because I would never do that to you. Oh, man. Gabi out there being like, 99 bananas. Is that a suggestion? Because I didn't see the command ready yet. Not yet. Well, next we're moving on to Sonic, but we're not going to do it yet. So instead, I'm going to go back to the bar because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. So I'm just going to wait on it for a little bit. I'll finish off my cocktail while I'm at it. This was the... For anybody joining a little bit later, this is the Death Flip. The recipe is on the screen as it is our pre-game cocktail. It is by the Black Pearl Bar in Melbourne, Australia. And it's a good one. It is a good one. I like it. It's got an ounce. It's got an ounce of Tequila Blanco. It's got a half an ounce of yellow Chartreuse, a half an ounce of Jägermeister, a dash of simple syrup, and a whole egg. It is shaken with ice and then double strained, not necessarily double strained, but strained in general into a coupe glass and garnished with grated nutmeg. And it's really tasty. It's definitely my kind of thing, you know? You know? Gabi being like, no, I wasn't redeeming, just calling out to the cults. So... Actually, yeah, to be fair, like, during the time between the infinity bottle actually happening or otherwise, you are more than welcome to, like lobby to the people who are going to, like, redeem the bottle or plan to. But let me be perfectly clear. If you are gambling with real money, it is also not something that we endorse here at the Bar of the Next. It's not the game. I also love how incredibly silent chat is being right now because the people on the YouTube side are like, I'm not saying anything. I've got my command in the chat box. I've got it in there already. And I know you're just waiting for it. I know you're just waiting. Oh, man. Hydration. Nerd being like, do we win at Infinity Bottle if we redeem 99 bananas 99 times? Oh, you might be. Oh, there's an ad break now? Oh, man, dude. Oh, man, dude. All right, well, I think the Infinity Redemption is probably going to happen early during the ad break, but I'll keep everybody in the loop on it. Wow, what timing? Official like, oh, I'm silent because I'm doing my buns. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Bob the Alien, welcome in. Good to have you back. Cole like, I want to gamble. Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to do this in the microphone. I'm sorry. Super Penguin being like, just went and crafted with your own home bar, and I have something interesting. Interesting, you say. I like interesting things. I just got a kernel stuck in my mouth. Excuse me, y'all. I've got to get one of the many floss packets at my table over here. Got it. Sorry. Corn kernel. Ozzy's like, yeah, Ryan doesn't like chewing. And he has absolutely a right to not like chewing. That is totally fine. Totally fine. What are we seeing? Cole saying Infinity Battle will happen in 34 seconds. I'm calling it. Well, I'm not going to count for you because, you know. Eli out there being like, how do you code without freaking the fuck out every time your code doesn't work? I've been coding for a while. I think that's all I can say on that. I also don't put too much pressure on myself. If something breaks, I am enough of an improv guy that if something happens and it breaks, then it's okay. And I'm at least good enough at what I'm doing that if it breaks live, because I coded the whole damn thing myself, I'm using StreamerBot, so it's not specifically just coded myself. There's other stuff that other people developed. I'm using their tools, but I know it enough to be able to be like, oh, I think I can fix this in real time sometimes. And in the last week alone, I have fixed at least 5 things in real time, and I bet you didn't notice all of them. And that's fine. Super Penguin being like, whatever you just created has a taste, question mark. Don't really know how to describe it. Well, if you've got the ingredients and you've got the ratios that you use and I've got the ingredients, I would love to give it a try too. Wink. I don't know who's got that command ready, but even I'm watching chat right now. I am waiting for the Infinity Bottle announcement to go out, because if it doesn't go out, that's a problem. So I'm watching. So you know what? To your point, Eli, I am a little anxious right now because it was supposed to be 5 to 10 minutes, and I think we're in that window, but it hasn't happened yet. I'm a little nervous. Cole's like, I was wrong. Love it, dude. Nerd being like, if I could remember the bottle alert. Oh, there it is. We're good. We're good. We're good. We did it! It works! It freaking works. There we go. And apparently the option pops up 3 times. So that's something I can fix in real time. Great, it worked. And right after the ads ended, Ryan out there on YouTube, green Chartreuse. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. All right. Prepped and ready. Renzo out there being like, wait, I put mine first. Just saying, Renzo. I see the redemption happened on vertical. Your redemption appeared to happen. Oh, you know what? Ooh, wait a minute. Ryan, you put it on both streams, did you? You had it on both streams, goddamn you. That's smart. That's smart. That is smart. Yeah, I can't stop you from doing that. Damn. People are getting sneaky out here with the Infinity Bottle redemption. Holy shit, wow. Super Penguin saying, I am missing Crown Vanilla. At least I don't see it on the stock list. Yes, I don't have vanilla flavored whiskey. The closest that I can give you is, I don't even have Canadian whiskey based on flavor. That's unfortunate on my part. But I can add some vanilla flavoring to it with syrup and whatnot. That's the closest thing I got. But you're right. It's not on the stock. Great. Let me quickly change something about the way that it reports. This is good feedback for the broadcaster. So let me change that real quick. Excuse me. Alerts. Here. Message. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. That's the button. There we go. There we go. And we're back. Anyways, official being like, there's a delay between your chat and server-side chat. Yes, that is true. Yeah, there is always going to be a delay. For Twitch, I don't know what that delay is, but on YouTube, I stream in ultra-low latency mode, so it should be as soon as possible, but it depends on, even if your chat message gets there at a different time, it's possible somebody on another platform gets to it first. And with as much honesty as I can give you, this is what we call a race condition in coding, where a bunch of people are trying to access a particular resource at one time, and there is a minute chance that 2 people, or I guess even 3 people, get it at the same time. My guarantee to you is if that does happen, I will do all of them. I promise. I promise. Anyways. So congratulations, Ryan. We're here. We're here. We're great. We're wonderful. So we got the green Chartreuse for the chat's Infinity Bottle. Let me fill up my water and get myself ready for this. I'm curious of what coffee cocktail to do, because honestly, I don't know many coffee cocktails, and I don't have a means to make damn good espresso, let alone any good espresso to begin with. Ooh, hi there. Hi there. Y'all gotta see this bottle, dude. Mr. Black did something weird to this bottle. Come here, y'all. Did I set us the food and drink? Are we in food and drink right now? Probably. I'm pretty sure I clicked the button. So hold on, I'm gonna put this at the ceiling. Ryan's like, that's a ton of sediment. Yeah, you can see it, right? Look at all this sediment. Look at that. That was all from the Mr. Black. That was all the Mr. Black liqueur. Ew. Ew. Oh, man. One of these days, chat. One of these days, we'll filter out the bottle. And by that, what I mean is we're going to put it over a coffee filter so that we can filter out the sediment on the inside of the bottle. But I don't know when to do that. But we'll do it live. When it happens, it'll happen live. But for now, the sediment is in there. Ryan, like, are we sure that didn't pull stuff out of solution? I'm 100% positive that is all from the Mr. Black. Because if you look at the Mr. Black bottle, and I'll bring this over real quick too. See that layer of white on the bottom? That's all sediment. And when I shake this, all goes back into solution. All goes back into solution. Cole's like, no filtering. Nope, my rules. My rules. If the infinity bottle gets too cloudy or too weird, we will filter. That is what will happen, because this bottle is supposed to last infinity. Forever. You know? You know? Eli's like, filter it out and eat the sediments. Dude, you've given me a delightfully devilish idea, Eli. I put out an update of us filtering the bottle, and then I dibosia the sediment in the infinity bottle. Ew. Ryan's got an idea with fruit leather in it, y'all. Dude, I like these ideas. Keep these ideas coming. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Woo! It's over here. My Glencairn is over there. It's not on the other side. That's where I keep them. That's where I keep them. Official being like, right on. Your buns are ready? Dude, we are just in time for the buns. Eli says, spread the sediment on toast Marmite style. I do like toast. Solid idea. I'm not against it. Dare I mix this? Nope. Not gonna do it. Notice how Disney Queen is not up here? She doesn't like coffee. She really doesn't like coffee. And that's fine. If she did taste this, this would be another instance of me somehow getting her to try something coffee flavored. The last time was tiramisu ice cream because she didn't know what tiramisu was. I'm a terrible husband. It smells no different than last time. Cheese, dill, fruit-ish. Okay. Okay. It's still got that... Oh, man. I can taste... Dude, I can taste the coffee. But, like... only if I do this, I taste the coffee. Everything else, it's still a bit sweet. It's got a mild kick. It's a little cheesy. It's savory. I would say that we are definitely moving away. Within the cheese territory, we are moving away from cheese. It's more like I feel like certain fruits have a savory quality to them. And it is savory roasted fruits. Might be a little bit melon. It might be a little bit orange. It might be a little bit mango. What else is in there? Some of those cotton candy notes are kind of back too. It's sweet. It's candy. Ryan's like, durian? I've never even tried a durian. I wouldn't even know. Oh my gosh. What else is out there? Super Penguin saying, I can throw suggestions in Discord, maybe a bit scuffed with whiskey and vanilla flavoring, but we'll see. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're totally good with that. Nerd saying, what did she think of the ice cream? Hated it. Did not like it. Coffee too much. Coffee too much. Eli saying that apparently Marmite is the made from beer brewing byproducts. Is it really? I don't know about that. Ryan, I saw that suggestion for a durian, and I have been looking for a durian. I've looked all around. The closest I've got is jackfruit. That's a bit it. Let me try to dive a little bit deeper in this. I've been trying to learn how to smell things better, and I've been off stream, been trying to get a little bit better with how to actually smell spirits. It's kind of what I do here, and I want to get better at it. So I might take my time a little bit more with infinity bottles going forward as the flavors continue to complexify. If anything, there's like something that reminds me a little bit of like sweet corn in there on the nose a little bit. Hey, dude, I feel like this should be like a sauce. Like a meat sauce or something. Like it's got a sweetness to it. It's got a mild smokiness to it. It has this tangy flavor that I can't quite parse out, but I feel like this would make a really good like meat sauce for like barbecue. Like it's given tangy barbecue vibes. Which barbecue? I got no clue. Like I imagine this as a whole tasting like dark colored barbecue sauce. A little bit of the meat, little bit of the roasty char, and whatever other fruits or polyphenols that went into it. And maybe like a little bit of rum. Maybe like a little bit of aged rum. I could see that in there. If you told me that this was spiced rum, I'd be like, yeah. Maybe a bit on the sweeter end, but yeah. Oh, you know, for a brief moment, I got something that kind of tasted like an old house. Maybe like the wood of a shed or something. It's interesting, dude. It is really interesting. Man. Honestly, I've been like char, maybe molasses. It's not bitter enough for molasses. Not bitter enough. That is interesting. That is so interesting. I think I gave all the notes that I possibly could on that. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. I tasted the pickle for a brief moment there. I tasted it, dude. It's in this weird territory of the roastedness of coffee, the sweetness of fruit, the dilliness of pickle, and a slight bit of that vinegary note from pickle. It's a little savory. It's got a light kick to it. And it reminds me of like a barbecue sauce. Or that it could be. This has the makings of a very interesting barbecue sauce. I'll leave it at that. That's what I got on there. Super Penguin being like, in suggestions now, we'll see what you think. I'm curious about it. What do we got here? What do we got here? Methyl cellulose. Got a couple of things in there. Water commands for you too. I got a lot of things in here, apparently. I got a lot of things in my suggestion channel. Vanilla vodka, whiskey, vanilla, grenadine, triple sec, shaken with ice, top with OJ. Tweak as you see fit. Just some experimenting with what I've got. Interesting! Vanilla, whiskey. So there's 3 ounces of base spirit in there. There's an ounce of grenadine, 2 ounces of liqueur, shaken with ice, and OJ. There's a lot of sweetness in there. Just off the bat, if you're open to feedback on it, Super Penguin, right off the bat, I see that it's going to come out as kind of spirit forward and very sweet because you have 3 ounces of base, 2 ounces of liqueur, which adds more alcohol, and 3 full ounces of sugar-providing ingredients. And there's the OJ, although it provides like a little bit of syrup, is not, or sorry, a little bit of acidity, is not going to balance out a lot of the sweetness. It's very possible. It's probably tastes just fine, right? Especially if you top it off with OJ, which is, I imagine, is going to be a lot of volume in the drink. But I imagine it's probably going to taste more like you've got Triple Secas Orange, Grenadina's Pomegranate or Cherry, and you have whiskey and vanilla. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. I find with drinks like this that are served in highball style, it might benefit from a bit of extra citrus, depending on what you're going for. That, or it needs to be served really, really cold, so that the sweetness isn't as potent on your tongue, because when things are warm, things taste more sweet. When things are a little bit colder, you can take more sweetness before it has that same level of sweetness as if it were warm. So, all in all, I'm happy to try it, but with those notes, feel free to tweak it if you want. Ozzy saying, cool that the barbecue is that what you're getting because it's barbecue season with the sun coming out and all. Oh, it's fair. It's true. It is. It kind of is. It is. That's fair. It's bitter. It's fruity. Pickle. Yeah, a little bit in there. So what do we do this in? What do we do this in? This might make for a very nice highball drink. Like, I was thinking of just combining this with soda water and seeing what happens. What I'm inclined to do right now is take this with a touch of lime or a touch of lemon. I'm going to try this with a touch of lemon and just top it with soda water and see what happens. But I want to see what other cocktail recipes I've got that specifically utilize coffee and see if I get inspiration from something else in particular. So let me take out my control center here and bring us over so we can take it out. Check it out. See what we got. Ryan's like, carbonate the infinity bottle? No. Not right now. Super Penguin being like, sweet is right. Time to go back to the bar and tweak it. There we go. There we go. For the pursuit of better drinks. What uses coffee? What do you have here? Wow, that's a fuck ton of things that have coffee. Wow, how many results is that? I don't even know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we search by classic? Classic coffee drinks? Oh, an Irish coffee could be... It's not super coffee-like, though. I would want to add more coffee to it. What's this Dominicana? Heavy cream, simple, coffee and rum. What is this? What is this recipe? In a cocktail shaker, combine the cream, simple syrup, and an ice cube. Well, you clearly didn't put the heavy cream in the shaker. Shake well to aerate the cream and melt the ice. Oh, the cream is separate. Fill a pint glass with ice, add the rum and liqueur, stir well, strain into a chilled coupe, spoon the whipped cream on top. A Dominicana. It's a riff on the White Russian. Because you've got, but it's got rum in it instead. The infinity bottle does have rum, and it does have coffee. But if this calls for 3 ounces, then I could do 2 ounces of infinity, half an ounce more of coffee. Actually, I want to see what the rum does in here. I don't have an añejo rum, which is basically just a more aged rum than otherwise. Exactly what the year specifications are on that, I'm not sure off the top of my head. A heavy cream, and I do have heavy cream. So you basically just make a cream. You make cream. You make sweet cream, and then you put it on a thing. Well, I'm not going to put it in a cocktail shaker because there's no point to do that. It just adds dilution and makes it cold. I could just put, I have, my heavy cream is cold, my simple syrup is cold. I just combine it together, and I'll add a little bit of powdered sugar there just to make sure that the foam is good. Infinicana. That is interesting. I'm kind of on for this. This is what we're going to do. I'm doing Infinicana. That's what we're going to do. Let me put it up on my mobile phone here. So we take a check. Oh, don't click that button, Cameron. You'll ruin the whole freaking stream. Don't do that. Design your stream deck buttons better. Dominicana. I want to learn more about the Dominicana before I make this, actually. Foodandwine.com. Dominicana says, Sasha Prachas taught Richard Boccato this White Russian variation. Oh, it's just it's a riff on the White Russian. That's pretty much it. That's all they give. All right, thanks, Food and Wine. Ryan, like alcoholic whipped cream? Dude, alcoholic whipped cream shots? I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to try this in a Dominicana cocktail. It's bound to be kind of interesting. First, we're going to prepare our First, we're going to prepare our cream that goes on top of the cocktail. So, I'm going to grab a, what do I want to do? I'm going to put this in a glass. I prepare my creams in glass. Grab a glass and add to this an ounce of heavy cream. Prepare a glass and add to it an ounce of heavy cream. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm going with. How are we doing? The heavy cream smells fine. Excellent. Don't shake it, Cam. That's not the point. I made a little mess, and that's fine. Water, and then add water to my mouth. Yeah, sure. I can do that. I can do that. Put the heavy cream back in the fridge. How much simple syrup was in this? It all just goes into the thing. That's literally all. It just goes into the thing. Goes into the thing. 1/4 ounce of simple syrup. And I'm gonna make a modification. We're gonna add a bit of powdered sugar just for texture. Add about a bar spoon of powdered sugar for texture. And then let me grab a milk frother. Froth this mixture up however you can. I'm using a milk frother until you see relatively stiff peaks. We're whipping the cream. So you could also use whipped cream. If you wanted to. I add a bit of granulated sugar to help with the texture a little bit. Because the simple syrup is going to add sugar, but it's also going to add water, and I want to make sure I fill up the rest of that water with more sugar. So that the heavy cream's water content can help bind with everything. How's y'all being like ASMR? Is it really? Do you like this? Is this doing it for you? There we go. That's whipped cream. That's whipped cream indeed. Indeed. All right, let me put this thing back together. There we go. Put this aside. Mix the cocktail. Grab a stirring glass. And start with 2 ounces of our... Well, I guess we're not starting with the infinity mix, right? Where'd my drink go? There we go. Throw in here 2 ounces of infinity mix. For as much as I've got. Next I'm gonna add, let me see. Renzo like saying, "Forgive me, Daddy, I've been naughty." I hope you're not addressing me. I'm not a father yet. How dare you wish that upon me? How dare you? Aziel being like, "I don't mind. Just found it funny how you want us all to hear you froth. How caring of you." I mean, I didn't do that on purpose. It just kind of happened that way. I give this to you for free because I am a dumbass. You know? So what I want to do in here is I want to add aged rum. So let me go grab some aged rum. I didn't get that yet. I got a question, chat. Do we use the Alto Grande? Or do we use the Hamilton 86? In all fairness, the recipe calls for añejo rum, which is rum that has been aged for a particular amount of time. Exactly what amount of time is, I don't know off the top of my head. I'm gonna look it up now, so I know. But these are the 2 aged rums that I feel like using, that I feel like could be used. I see Amy out there saying, "What's the worst cocktail or liqueur that I've ever drank?" The worst one that I've ever had? Off the top of my head? I mean, I'm not one to put cocktails or liquors in like worst buckets. I don't think I've had like the worst one The most disappointing liqueur I've ever... The most disappointing liquor I've ever had is KAKI rum. Khaki rum. I won it in a giveaway, and they had, like, no flavor. I was so excited for these bottles of rum to hit my bar because I was going to taste something that was apparently inspired by, like, rum that's made in Haiti. Haitian-inspired, but it's Haitian-inspired. It's not made in Haiti, and it has no flavor, like, at all, or very little flavor. And that was really disappointing to me. Good question. Malort's not that bad. You just got to know how to use it. Let's see. Añejo rum. Are there particular time requirements on this? Because I want to know. What are you feeling? Renzo said my left hand, what, left for you? This one? This one? Cole saying Hamilton 86. 86 for sure. I'm glad we're all in agreement there. I'm glad we're all in agreement. What is Añejo rum? Añejo meaning aged in Spanish. Represents a rum that has rested in barrels, mellowing and mature for an extended period of time. Typically anywhere between 3 years to several decades. Well, this one says 5 years, but it's not called Añejo, which makes me think that Añejo is not necessarily an industry-wide term, or it's kind of ambiguous. I'm gonna do the Hamilton 86. That's what we're gonna do. Super Penguin saying, tweaked it a bit, definitely made it better with some sour. There we go. There we go. I like the sound of that. For the pursuit of better cocktails. Let me clean out this side of my measurement jigger because it's got a bunch of heavy cream in it, and that's not what I want to use it for. Not what I want to use it for. Jay Novice being like, Fireball. Easily. Worst liqueur. Or J&B Scotch. Horrible. Horrible. Again, I'm of the opinion that there are not a lot of bad spirits out there, just spirits that label themselves as one thing and aren't really anywhere close to that. Or it's just not an expression that I appreciate. I don't really appreciate the expression of khaki rum. It's one of my least favorite bottles that I have in the collection. And yes, one of them is aged, and I refuse to use it in drinks like this that I know I want to enjoy. All right. Renzo saying, what's the taste of the other one just from my reference? Let's see. Let's pop a little... Oh yeah, I forgot. The cork on this doesn't work because the cork was degrading. I did wind up decanting this since the last time I showed you all this. Hamilton 86 is very molasses forward, but it's not super in your face about it. This Alto Grande is, let me get a little taste here. A little sniff test. It's a little varnishy on the nose. Like it reminds me of like a hotel lobby, specifically in the tropics. It's a lot more like vanilla extracty. As opposed to being very molassy, which the Hamilton 86 is, this is a lot more vanilla forward. It's not super vanilla, it's not sweet vanilla. It's vanilla-y, it's got a dry texture, and it doesn't taste to me as desserty. Hamilton 86 to me is like a dessert. You can put this over ice cream and be happy with it. This is a little bit more for like short drinks, like rum, like Kingston Negronis or something, or rum Manhattans. At least from what I'm getting. Solid question there. So we'll do an ounce of this guy. Ryan, like, gotta get the 60-year rum? Yeah, if you'll pay for it, duh. You know. Has the Infinity bottle ever reached umami flavor and think it will? I mean, yeah, when we had the addition of the Doritos, it's umami, dude. It's umami. And I've been describing umami flavors as savory because not everybody's familiar with the term umami, and I think savory is a little bit more approachable. But yeah, oh, there's umami notes in here. There's umami notes in here. And I'm not the best at picking out things that taste umami, so I'm not the best at describing it either. But it is definitely umami. If I say savory, I'm definitely inching into umami. Add an ounce of aged rum. And I'm doing a lot of it. I know. My thoughts for this one is I want to add a full ounce of the rum because I think the Infinity bottle is going to be able to juxtapose adding most of the sweetness to this. Most of the sweetness and most of the other flavor that the rum is hopefully just going to support. We'll see. We don't always have good cocktails. Add ice and mix this up until cold. Add some ice, give it a mix. Try that in there. Renzo being like, Charlie Morningstar cocktail idea? Oh, like Lucifer! Yeah! Wait, no, no, never mind. That's, oh my god, Hasbin Hotel. That's Hasbin Hotel, I remember that. Doritos being like straight MSG. Dude, for sure. For sure. What'd I miss out there? Delord has a 60-year bottle for only $600? It's actually not that bad. Crucifix out there saying, I am thinking about making a legit rye for your next distilling. Dude, you totally should. I like rye whiskey. Is it 100% rye? We talking a slightly fractional mash bill? I'm still curious. Welcome back, Crucifix, by the way. Jordan Lee out there saying, not gonna lie, I never understand adding eggs to drinks, into drinks. Ask me again later, I'll explain exactly why. Short answer, texture, and it looks super pretty. Anyways, let's mix this. Actually, I gotta mix this thing, so I can tell you about it. Oh, hello there, you're knocking into my bottle. Yeah, typically, there's a bunch of different things that you can do with eggs, but eggs, for the most part, provide texture, and body would be another kind of way of looking at it for a cocktail. Proteins in a drink in general, which egg whites and egg yolks happen to have, tend to smooth out a drink's texture. It makes it almost silky in a way. Egg white goes really, really well with citrus drinks like sour, and it provides, if you shake it really good, creates a thick foam on top that makes for a beautiful canvas for garnishing. Egg yolk, on the other hand, is kind of dry in a way, and it affects the texture, at least from my palate, in the opposite direction, but provides another flavor that the egg white on its own wouldn't necessarily have. Flips are the drink you're going for if you're trying with a whole egg or just with yolks, and fizzes and or sours are going to be really great uses for egg whites. Egg whites, aquafabas, and foamers as well can all be interchanged for each other. Egg yolks I don't know a really good replacement for yet. Not at the top of my head. Solid question. Oh, that is interesting. Hello there. What are you doing? What are you doing? That caught me off guard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Amy being like, ever thought about adding boba to a drink? Yeah, I just don't know how to make boba. I did. There was a creator I followed a little while back that does a bunch of boba stuff, and I haven't gotten my hands to trying it around. They make like a bunch of the little boba things, and I got some inspiration, but I don't have any tapioca for it. Not yet, at least. All right. How do we serve this? Oh, serve this in a coupe glass. I can't see. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass and top with some of that cream that you made earlier. I don't have enough space for all of it, so that's gonna go to the side for a hot second. I'm gonna grab one of these, and I'll put my cream on top. Use a bar spoon to place it right up on top. That was very foamy. That is not a very pretty looking cocktail. This is my first time making one of these. It's kind of working. She needs a spatula for this. Sorry, inadvertent ASMR. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It's happening. I'm sorry. I think I whipped this too much. Yeah, I definitely whipped my cream a little bit too much. Tastes too good. Tastes good though. All right. This is why I like making cocktails, y'all. Amy's like, did I make butter? It's very possible I just made butter. A little bit. Crucifix being like, had I made my moonshine last time I come here? Had you made it? Possibly. A lot of people coming in and out through these bar doors, so I'm not really sure. Jordan being like, I made alcohol boba balls, pineapple tequila before, and they were explosive. Oh yeah? Like the popping boba? That sounds exciting, dude. That sounds exciting. The texture on this drink makes me concerned. Like, I think I did something wrong. But, we're rolling with it, so we're gonna roll with it. Infinominica? I guess? That is surprisingly approachable. Wow. That's surprisingly good. What the heck? Like, the cream is sweet and buttery. Beneath, it's like I feel like I'm getting bread notes now. Is it bready? That reminds me of a cupcake. Why? Why does that remind me of a cupcake? Like icing and a cupcake. Like, it's kind of sweet. I feel like the baking spice know over the I feel like the baking spice know. Oh my god, I can't speak. I feel like the notes of baking spice are kind of back. It's a little clovey. It's got a dry texture to it. I can taste the subtle bitterness from either the rum that we used or the infinity bottle. That's oddly desserty. And like, undeniably, there was a touch of smoke from the coffee liqueur that went in the bottle last time. What is going on? That's incredible. I don't know what the hell just happened. What the fuck? Jay being like, bread-y to drink, like a bready to drink cocktail? Yeah, that's a good one, dude. Oh man, bread. Bread. I'm not kidding. There is something about that reminds me of like pumpernickel. It's so weird. It's not as forward on like I really love rye bread, and I love rye bread having like that flavor of caraway in it, like caraway seeds. Excuse me. It's not like that, but it's got this undeniable like almost roasted bready note to it. That's almost pumpernickel like. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Retro's popping in late, being like, what drink is this? This is my infinity version of the Dominicana, right? Is that what it was called? Did I say that wrong? Hold up. I got anxious all of a sudden. Dominicana? Infinicana, Dominicana. And Dominicana on its own is a layer of heavy cream and simple syrup with a split base of añejo rum and coffee liqueur. Instead of coffee liqueur, we use the infinity bottle because we just added some coffee liqueur on Monday. And instead of using añejo rum, the best thing that I got is, where did that bottle of Hamilton 86 go? I used Hamilton 86. Water, that's a really good idea. Oh my gosh. What I see out there. All men, bread, and Aziel being like, or women, or those who fall in between or beyond. We welcome all here at XBarwithanx. It was wild. Nerd saying gotta drop out. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Enjoy my drink. Thank you, dude. Thanks so much for popping in. Oh my god. That's like low key. Low key. It's kind of like low key. It's kind of like a coffee shop in a glass with a bakery. That's cool. That's cool, man. and you know what? No bakery would be complete without some cheese appetizer. But in this case, it kind of melds with the butter and the cream. So it's welcome this time. It's welcome. Cow King being like, Cam, don't forget, Fig! You literally told me this 2 hours ago, man. The figs haven't grown in that time period. Manic, welcome in, dude. All right, y'all. Well, you know what happens next. You know what happens next. And this time, in the restructured ordering of how the infinity bottle works, because there's a time thing with that too. Ryan says to add green chartreuse to the infinity bottle next. My precious bottle. Look at how much is left of this. You're making me use it all. What the fuck, man? Nah, I'm kidding. I provide this publicly. You didn't do this under my nose. I did this because I let you. Remember, chat. I let you do this to me. Let's take 2 ounces of this. Was the term regretfully here? Regretfully? Right? We sadly, disappointingly pull out 2 ounces of it. Disappointingly pour out 2 ounces of this. Oh, man. Slightly less popping in saying, hey, I made it for the infinity bottle. Hell yeah, at the very end, my guy. Oh, it's not over yet. Ryan's like, hey, you're the one who put it on the list. You're right. You are absolutely right. You were right. That doesn't mean... Listen, just because I did this to myself doesn't mean that I can't still shed a tear, you know? 2 ounces of that. Oh. Put it into the bottle. And we'll check on this again next time. Those of you who joined during the live stream know that there is a little indicator on the back of this where I fill it up the rest for how much that I drank in the beginning. Oh, thank goodness. Still got a little bit left. Still got some left. I guess still got some left. And it's not enough for you guys, so take it while you can. Next one's gonna be the yellow chartreuse. Oh yeah, bet. All right. Slightly being like me when the consequences of my actions. Yeah, you said it right, my guy. Hold up yet, y'all. It gets better. It gets so much better. This is the most obvious example of layering that we have had here in the Infinity Bottle so far. You guys gotta check this out. Look at this. Hold up, let me move it. Let me move it. There it is, dude. There it is. Don't move, dude. Don't move. There we go. Do you not see? Do you see the layer? There's a layer of Chartreuse on top. It's green. It's green. Oh my god. You know what that tells me? Chat, what that tells me is that, what is it? Chartreuse is, what ABV is this? 40 something? 55. This is 55% alcohol. That means the Infinity Bottle is at least significantly less than that. This needs more alcohol in it. Somebody bring back the Everclear. I'm telling you all. I'm telling you. Somebody bring back the Everclear. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Hold on, I'm in my closet. Happens often. Sorry, guys. Chat, help me. I'm making a plea. I'm making a plea to you right now. Help me. The Infinity Bottle's ABV appears to be too low. Just spam Everclear. Do it. You can, but it'll have to be on Monday. It can be done. It can be done, and it should be done. For the greater good of the bottle. The great cleanse. The great cleanse. Amy being like, we made a lava lamp. Evidently. Let me give this a little mix, actually. I can put mine. I can put one of my things in here and just mix it around a little bit. Can I? I gotta do the other end. Hello there. Oh, man. 500 Everclear redemption. Yeah, you're telling me, Cole. Oh, my gosh. There we go. Yep, it's been mixed. It's been... Hello there. My gosh. Jordan, like, have I added butterscotch rum yet? Or strawberry soju? Strawberry soju was actually number 2. I don't have any butterscotch rums. I wasn't supposed to taste that. I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to do that. I can't come back from that. I know what it tastes like now. What have you guys done? Okay. I can't take it back now. I did that completely unintentionally. My sincerest apologies. I can't take that back now. Oh, interesting. I only got a little bit. I didn't get enough. Oh, man. Renzo being like, but I wanted to redeem soju. Yeah, you can still redeem soju. Just because it's in the bottle already doesn't mean that you can't redeem it again. We had 2 of the same lime rum, actually. Oddly enough. Ryan, like, new Everclear? New Infinity Bottle with Everclear? No, that can't be legal. Oh, man. Hydration. I can do that. 55, welcome back. What in the witch potion is that? It's the Infinity Bottle. Yeah, whenever we take something from the bottle, we put something back into the bottle. That is your Infinity Bottle. Every single time we took from that bottle, we had to put something back into the bottle, and you almost made me run out of Chartreuse for it. So, what the heck, man? Bam. Amy, like, just drink the Everclear straight. It'll make you forget. No, I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget. I want to remember the consequences of my actions. Because I'm a proud mixologist, a proud man, and an even prouder... I don't know what I call myself now. Let's put this back up here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Number 33. 33 redemptions of the Infinity Bottle. 33 redemptions of the Infinity Bottle. You take one down, pass it around. Now the Infinity Bottle's gone, because the internet's obsessed with it, and that to me seems concerning. All right, let me update it in the thing so we can determine what percentage is in the Infinity Bottle. Excuse me. Renzo like, but you want us to add Everclear, so now I'm conflicted. Don't let me tell you what to do. I can try to sway your opinion, but don't let me take it away from you. Green Chartreuse. All right, if somebody uses the !infinity command, now you can see what's in the bottle, percentage-wise. What is the percentage of this bottle? I'm curious. What is even in here? Oh, bring this back. Bring this back. Skittle like an even prouder content creator? Yeah, I'm pretty proud of this. Pretty proud. Aziel saying, is the vertical and horizontal YT chat separate? I wondered why I couldn't see people's message. Yes, they're both separate. I have a thing at the bottom that aggregates it all together. So what you see on the screen is it combined, but they are two separate chats. Because YouTube doesn't allow us to put it together. Not yet. Not yet. Actually, I am a part of, I was just invited to be a part of a, I don't remember the right term for it, but a live stream, like, quorum on YouTube to usher in the next generation of live streaming here on YouTube. So I've been invited to apply, and I think it was accepted. So you guys have ideas on how to specifically, being an audience that exists across Twitch and YouTube and across two different YouTube streams with two separate aspect ratios. I'm curious of hearing from you of how you think the experience could be better. I've got a few ideas, but I apparently can be the liaison, and I'm happy to do so because I like doing this and I do it for fun. And maybe also to do it for a living, but, you know, that's a far time from here. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh. Cole saying, Cam, if I make you finish a bottle, can I get it? Do you want one of the empty bottles? Ideally, Cole, you're not gonna make me finish a bottle. Well, actually, you could. Not for the Infinity Bottle, because anything that's low, I don't let you guys use. So green Chartreuse is not gonna be an option after this unless I get more green Chartreuse. But yeah, if you make me, do you want it? I can save it for you. I'm saving bottles for Renzo, so. Renzo's like, do you have my permission to turn me into a Magic the Gathering card and share it? Sure, dog. Go for it. Spread the good word of the bar with an X. Spread the good word. Ryan saying, at one point, do we remove a liquor from the Infinity Bottle list? How much of the strawberry soju really is left? Hey, you want to check it? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Is strawberry soju a thing? Let me go check it out. I'm checking it on my phone. I'm looking at the same thing you guys are. Where's strawberry soju at? Here you are. That's not strawberry soju. There you are. Yeah, so for anybody who might be, let me get closer to the microphone. Anybody who might be new around here, all of the information of the bottles that I've got here at the Bar with an X, I post on my website so that you guys are informed about cocktail requests and Infinity Bottle requests. So this is my website. It is CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock. And Ryan's asking about this Charm Shoju. So I'm gonna look at, I'm gonna look up soju to see what sojus that I got here. I spelled it wrong. Excuse me. You look at sojus, right? I'm gonna type in soju, and I'm gonna click apply filter, and I have 3 soju bottles. I have Charm, I have Charm regular, Charm strawberry, and apparently I have Jinro Ilpum soju as well. Now Ryan's like, strawberry soju, which is Korean, doesn't have an infinity thing next to it, which means I'm not letting you redeem it, which either means that it is a cream liqueur, which it is not. It is not high enough in ABV, hello there, which it is, or I don't have enough of it. So, the question is, am I telling the truth? And I'll show you. And the answer is, evidently, wow, I'm actually just looking at this bottle right now. Check this out. There's plenty left in this bottle. There's plenty. But I'm a man of my word. So, let's check it out. To be fair, I have a lot of bottles, and when I originally made the stock list, the infinity bottle wasn't a part of it. So there might be some things that I programmed into it that made it so I missed the thing. Which is why I'm happy that you guys asked questions. Oh, I forgot I have more infinity mix. I have more infinity cocktail. That is weird looking. Yeah, that looks weird, but I like it. But I like it. Let me organize things around here. I got a lot of glassware. Yeah, let's check this out. I'm pretty sure I have... If I have over 100 milliliters of this, then I've got enough. Cal's like, when do I make the cheese? What do you mean, when do I make the cheese? I don't make cheese on this channel. Not ideally. Not intentionally. Yeah, I have more than 2 ounces. All right, let's fix that in real time. Let's fix that in real time. Mr. Retro out there saying, how did I get into streaming, and how long did it take you to become recognized? I mean, if you're asking me, dude, I don't think that I'm recognized yet. Recognized to some people might mean something completely different to other people, and I wouldn't say that I'm, like, recognized at all, but I've been streaming for about 5 years now. What got me into streaming in general was I've been performing since I was in middle school, so I have a performance history of acting in theater and singing in plays and whatnot, and that piece of me, I left that behind me when I went to college. I focused on my studies, and when COVID happened and I went home and I had a chance to distance myself from my studies a little bit, I was like, man, I had a friend of mine who was doing streaming at the time, and I had popped in every once in a while to join their streams, and I was like, well, this doesn't seem that difficult, and I remember having a lot of fun with performing, so why don't I give it a shot? And I fell in love with it. And apparently, Ryan, the reason why charm flavored soju is not an option on the infinity bottle is because it is public, it is eligible. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hold up a second, guys. I know why. Let me put this back into the bottle. I figured it out, y'all. I figured it out. This isn't high enough alcohol. That's why. That's why you can't redeem it. It has to satisfy a couple of different criterion, and it doesn't satisfy one of them. Let me put this back up to the camera. I follow my own rules. Charm Soju is only... Where are you? See that? It is only 12% alcohol by volume. It is not greater than 15%. This is closer to a wine or a high-proof beer, like a really high-proof beer. So, it's not eligible. Check that out. I didn't realize that. And because it is like a wine, because it has a similar ABV to a wine, I will treat it like one to preserve its flavor. Check that out. Sorry, I missed chat for a bunch of things. Check that out. Ryan, thank you for having me check. I forgot about that. Check that out. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? 4 years retro. From what we were counting as percentage of the infinity bottle, the bottles for... So actually, that means... So this is the reason why strawberry soju was in the bottle already, was before I made that part of the rule. So Anna got to it first before I added a rule against it. That was interesting. I see how, like, Ryan needs dental. I feel like Ryan's gotten dental, but I don't know. According to the list, there's 1% of the strawberry soju in the infinity bottle. Will we keep counting it as in the infinity bottle if it hits 0.05%? So I have it. What did that command say? What did it say? Because I should have it programmed such that anything significantly less than 1% will have a little tilde. It'll say, like, it's some percentage. It is negligible. And right now, everything still says 1. So I imagine there is still enough stuff in the bottle that it is not, quote, negligible. I don't know. Solid question. I'm working my way through some of the chats that I missed up here. So, official saying that there are buns in the oven, which sounds great. Renzo was saying Jinro Ilpum Premium Soju was what I'm trying to redeem, which is a solid option, by the way. That's, I got that one down here, I'm pretty sure. All Oh, there you go. Give it back. Give it back. And this soju is 24%. 24% alcohol. It is greater than 15%, so it is good to go. It's nice. It's nice and floral. We got like 3 minutes till more ads, so I'll try this before we go on, because I haven't had this in a while. Official saying too, Cam is such a good programmer that he can blindly trust some of his systems, and even if they need a little fixing, he's always on top of everything. Oh. Thank you. That's kind of what my day job is, in a way. Official saying, and the gin sour is great now. Didn't know what I did. Oh, did you make it again? Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Maybe you just made it better this time. Like, real talk. The same ingredients in the same cocktail made on different days might taste different, because remember, the other common factor of sipping a cocktail, the same exact cocktail, is you. And your tongue might have something else going on that day. A different flavor context. You might be trying it in a different environment. Your body might not be hydrated enough, might be dehydrated, you might not have a tongue the next day. You know, just stating the extremes there. Ryan's like, I luckily have dental. I only have to pay $50 a visit. That's a win. That is a win. Let me clean up my measurement jigger. Infinity bottle segment is over. That was a fun one. Cal being like, Cam, y'all need some buzzberries. What was it? You who said it before? I told you. There's a liqueur out there called Tingala, and Tingala is made with buzz buttons. Although I could just buy buzz buttons on the internet. You can buy those. I could. I'm just trying to clean off my measurement jigger. It just makes less work for me. And while I'm hanging at the bar, I might as well just do some cleaning. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll take a bit of water and I'll put it in here, and I'll wet one of my towels, and I'll wipe all the way around, dissolve all the sugar. And when I really need to fix things, I'll take it downstairs and put soap and whatnot on it. Official out there saying, since you have to egg wash the buns, I always save a full egg on the side to do stuff like this, but it's sweet, sour, and the gin somehow isn't clashing like it did last time. I wonder. It's possible maybe you, if you shook it, maybe you shook it with a little bit longer. You might have used more ice. The glassware that you use, the temperature of the glassware will affect the actual thing itself. Callan saying cool bottle. A little bit of soju here. Some of the better stuff. Not necessarily the good stuff, but the good stuff. Ozzy, like, where's my flute sound? I didn't see a joke. You can have it, though. That's fine. Small one. Ryan out there, a member for 4 months at a time. Ryan, I remember you popping in here one of the first times. I think we were talking about whiskey or something like that. And way too early was Ryan like, bro, if you ever come to, like, Tennessee, like, hit me up. Like, I want to see you. And I was like, bro, I just met you. And now he lets me call him baby when I feel like it. So, cheers to you, Ryan. Good shit. Good shit. Amy out there saying, weird question. No weird questions. Would you ever consider a hot drink with Jaeger? Absolutely. Been thinking about it because I tried it for the first time on spring break and it tastes like weird medical tea. Yeah, absolutely. I'd give it a try. I like Jaeger. To me, the medicinal, herbal, licorice-forward notes of Jaeger, I think are really tasty, and it might become similar to like an anise-flavored tea, depending on how it's mixed with other warm ingredients. So would I try it? Would I consider it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I do have the means to make hot water. Gabi saying, question for us non-knowers, what is a buzz button, buzzberry? It's a berry that causes like a tingling sensation in the body. I don't know what it tastes like. There's a liqueur called Tingala, which uses it as a part of its production. That's the long and short of it. I don't know much else about it. Also, you said you need to decant the infinity bottle soon. How's it looking now? Ugly. But I don't think it's decant worthy yet. It's not too dirty. It's not too dirty. I'll plan on decanting the infinity bottle at some point, and I'll make a whole event of it. It'll be fun. Ryan being like, has it been 4 months since I've been a member? I found you back in August, October of last year. Has it really been that long? Dude, wild. Well, to everybody who's watching the ads right now, thanks for supporting the Bar with an X. Thanks to Ryan for supporting the Bar with an X, and everybody else out there, regardless of what you're doing or regardless of what you're capable of giving. This is by no means me trying to say, tip your bartender, you ungrateful idiots. No, dude, if you can give something, I appreciate it. I spend it on improvements for the stream, like better technology, better lighting, better bottles, more. It gives me more time to actually think about the cocktail recipes. I work a part-time job in the beginning, and let me tell you all, full honesty, I had a full-time job last year. Now I have a part-time job, and part of that is because of the contributions that y'all have given me so far. You have given me enough reason to believe that this might actually work, and I want to lean into that as much as I can. If you are willing and if you are able, and most importantly, if you are able, you don't have to, but I appreciate it. But this is by no means me trying to coax money out of you, because that's not how we go around here. These drinks are provided for free. Stay moist. Water is good. Water is good. EXE out there is sneezing, so bless you. Ryan saying, I thought you were talking about buzz balls, the overly sweet liquor in the spherical plastic bottles. Oh, not those things. It's an actual plant, my guy. It's an actual plant. The gift of water, Cal. The gift of water indeed. I dig that. Official saying that you shook it a lot more and it's fluffier, so maybe it's that. Plus, I added less lemon or lime and a bit of simple syrup. Yeah, so you sweetened it a little bit. If you took out the sour and you added in the sweet, it's going to be a bit sweeter. Depending on how dense your sugar syrup is, the extra shaking could provide a textural difference. If you shook it longer than you did and you had the same amount of ice, that means that you will have more dilution. If it wasn't at the temperature that the ice was at before, it's more close to that level of the ice as it was. So there's a shit ton of factors that goes into things like that. Or your tongue might be different. Maybe. If you painted your tongue a different color, or instead of drinking water before having your drink, and instead you were eating Cheez-Its or something, that would also change the flavor of the drink, because flavor context is a thing. Ozzy out there being like, a lot of people scared of the algorithm watching you, but I'm glad my love for Kingdom Hearts brought you here. Dude, cheers. Cheers to you, Ozzy. I'm happy you're here. EXE being like, people think I'm a hedgehog. Do I like cat food? And the answer is no. Hey, personal preferences. There's more. Maybe a lot of hedgehogs like cat food, but you've got personal preference, and that means that you can choose not to like cat food. That's fine. Amy asking, what's the most interesting texture drink you had that I've had? The most interesting texture? Oh, wait. Oh, let me think about that for a second. I've had some really weird. Most interesting texture. There are drinks, theoretically, that I could have that ideally has a weird texture, but that's a really good question. Amy on, for those coming back from the ads, welcome back. Amy on YouTube asks, what is the most interesting textured drink that I have had? Most interesting texture? I'm trying to think, like, in terms of textures that I've had from drinks, right? I've had, like, frozen beverages before where it's got a lot of ice in it. I've had really, really cold beverages where it almost, like, really custardy, like, cold beverages that feels almost like it should be ice, but it's actually not. If anything, interesting, though. Interesting texture. I'm really trying to think about it. If anything, the thing that first came to mind when I thought of interesting texture was one of the drinks that I designed for a charity event that we did about last year for some Disney-themed stuff that we were doing was called the Tower of Terror. And it's essentially a custom bomb-style shot where you take lime juice and malt soda and drop into it carbonated pickle juice. That was my first instance of carbonating something by force that was unusual. And I kind of talked about it a little bit before. When you carbonate fruit juices, it tends to have a very interesting foam that appears on it. It's got a certain sharp characteristics, as I shared with you earlier when we carbonated the whiskey at the very beginning of the stream. That overall was a weird texture in that it was sparkly, it was bubbly, but it was savory and sweet and malty at the same time. And a lot of those notes aren't really texture notes, so it's not quite answering your question completely. But when I thought of texture, the prickling that you get on your tongue from carbonation is a texture. If you have tea that's steeped for too long, those tannins, like on a powerful red wine, that's a texture thing. But that's not interesting, right? Because you can get tannic wines, you can get tannic teas. I've been around the block with those already. It's not very interesting to me, you know? Ryan out there recollecting that you randomly scrolled through the shorts live stream one day, stayed because Cam entertains my unhinged cocktails, infusions, and off-the-walls ideas for the pursuit of better drinks. We're a experimental cocktail ball here, you know? Buns ready. Gabi saying hot cross buns. Official being like maybe the chunky Bloody Mary. That was honestly not a weird. That was not a weird. What was it? Interesting texture. It's not interesting because I knew that was gonna happen. To be even more specific, that carbonated pickle juice bomb shot with the malted soda and the lime juice. The recipe is up on the cocktail blog, by the way, and it's themed to the Tower of Terror in the Disney parks. Was interesting to me because I really didn't see it coming. It was totally unexpected to me because I rapidly workshopped all of those drinks about 48 hours before that charity event actually happened. It was probably the fastest that I've made drinks before, and some of them were pretty good. They weren't all hits. They were all very interesting. That was a solid question there, Amy. Dude, thanks for letting me think about that. Ryan, like, what about the pickled herring martini? Oh, the fishy teeny? Nah, even still, man. Even still, I was expecting that type of texture, man. We also did that for the charity event that we did in December as a part of Jacksepticeye's Thankmas. Actually, it was after the fact. I did 3 fishy martinis, just a part of Kingdom Hearts for some ungodly reason, because we had stuff left over from the charity event. Not a weird texture. Not even interesting, right? I imagine weird stuff coming out of fish. Anyway, that's my thing. Renzo, I have this ilpoom. I'm gonna give you a taste of it. I'm gonna give it a taste. I haven't had this in a while. The last time I used this bottle of soju was in Sansa's cocktail for Undertale. And it has been a hot minute since I've tried it. A little bit in there. Last I remember, sojus tend to run a little bit on the floral note. Soju, for those who aren't aware, is a Korean spirit that is made from a variety of different things. It doesn't necessarily have to be rice. This Jinro Ilpoom is made from 100% rice distillates. So the charm soju that I've got is made from, I think, tapioca, sweet potato, as well as rice. But this here is 100% rice as a part of the distillates that went into it. So it is relatively unique. Let me give myself a palate cleanser. Excuse me. And then after this, we'll go into more Sonic cocktails. And I kind of have to hit at the bathroom real quick, so I might do that before we jump into things. I appreciate y'all's understanding. So soju on its own, again, like I said, it originates from Korea. It can be made from rice, but it's not exclusively made from rice, but it typically is. There is some detail about how to make soju that differs from probably other spirits that are out there. It's not like shochu, which is made in Japan. Shochu, I had the opportunity to attend a seminar by JSS, or the Japanese Sochu something or other, syndicate or something like that. I know that for shochu, it varies on what thing that you ferment into alcohol. It varies on the fermentation process. It varies on, you use koji, a mold, to ferment things, as opposed to yeast, which you do for most other spirits in the world. And sojus typically come in 2 different, like, ABV brackets because of the way that they're distilled. In one case, you use, like, I think, traditional distillation techniques. In another case, you use vacuum distillation techniques, where you basically do the same thing, but under lower pressures. This one here, I know nothing about, but it's definitely from Korea. Off the nose, like, it smells so floral, dude. Like, it smells like it's a sweetened tea in a way. Not super tea for, it's very sweet on the nose. Like, if something could smell of like a sweet flower, it is like that, dude. It is delightful. It reminds me so much of warm sake, but it's not warm, it's very cold. It's very chilling. It's very light on flavor. There's not a lot of flavor, if anything at all. But if anything, it's got a slightly dry texture. It's like, it's got some of those very subtle umami notes that I imagine coming from things like mushrooms and stuff. But it's also, texture-wise, it's got a flavor that almost reminds me of like, it reminds me of rice. It really does kind of smell, it kind of tastes like rice in a way. But like kind of the aftertaste of rice. Yeah. But a little umami. Got a small little bite in there. They described soju as being like watered down vodka. It's just one of the ways that people refer to it as, and I can agree with that. It's got characteristic flavors of vodka, but to me now I'm able to pick out umami notes because of some other spirit tasting that I've done in the past. Interesting. I hope that helps. Sonic popped in here being like, Amy where? Not here. I made her like 2 weeks ago. What's the difference between that and sake? Sake is fermented versus soju and shochu, which are distilled beverages. So sake is not going to run through a distillation machine, a distillation still. So it's not going to come out very, very high in alcohol. It's just going to be like, so essentially, sugar turns to alcohol, and if you do stuff from there, you've got beer, you've got wine, you've got other things that are fermented like sake, but if you put it into a still where you concentrate that alcohol, you get spirits. Hope that answers your question. Let us see out there. Ozzy being like, isn't soju made from rice? Yes, but not all the time. Renzo saying, I know how to make soju. An old lady that would take care of me taught you while I lived there. Oh, cool, cool. I imagine you probably get some koji with it and you let it ferment for a little while. Ryan saying you're gonna have to play Death Trips as an intro to a stream one day. It's like a 10-minute game at most. Or I do a whole stream dedicated to it and we just replay the game for 4 hours. Maybe. There we go out there. Ozzy being like, he said umami, a million likes. Got you, dude. Gabi even like, didn't know soju was distilled. Yeah, distilled spirit. Oddly enough, right here on the bottle, and I'll show you all, right here on the bottle, it says from 100% rice distillates. Right there at the very bottom. Soju is distilled. Sake is fermented. Things have to be fermented, typically, in order to be distilled. You can get alcohol from things without fermentation, but I don't really know much about that. For the vast majority of things, fermentation, alcohol comes from yeast or mold. The mold that we talk about when we talk about at least shochu and sake is called koji. And I think that's pretty cool. All right, y'all. It's now time to play a video game. Like I've said, let's play a video game. Let me grab my tall glass coaster so I can continue enjoying my infinite beverage. And then we'll continue on. If I haven't said it before already, if anybody has literally any questions about spirits at all, by all means, feel free to ask me. I cannot guarantee that I will have an answer, but what I can attempt to guarantee is I will learn with you if I don't know the answer. Excuse me. Eli out there saying, isn't koji also the mold used to make that fluffy tofu? Don't quote me, I might be wrong. Don't quote me, you might be right. Koji, mold is literally just a microbe, guys. Like, it's just a small thing, and it's a categorization of very small bacteria, or yeast, or blah, 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 whatever it is. I'm not an expert on mold. But koji is a mold that, through some means, converts sugar into alcohol. There are some kojis that can convert sugars and other stuff into acids, like citric acid, because we had a discussion way back. We discovered this during the charity stream, that citric acid is mostly made from a species of black mold. Things are wild, y'all. In any case, so as we proceed through our collection of Sonic Adventure 2 battle stuff, let me take a look here and see how our my emblems are doing. I believe we have every single emblem for... Oh, Hero Dark. Oh, I see. I think we got every single emblem for Tails. Yep. Every single emblem for Knuckles. And every single emblem for Eggman and Rouge. There we go, dude. Future Sonic, welcome back, dude. I almost said Future Tonic, and my mouth got ready for a gin and tonic, but we're not there yet. So now let's move on to Sonic. Speaking of which, Sonic, I see you there. Ryan being like, fermented tofu is definitely something. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. And the question is, was it fermented with koji, or was it fermented with yeast? Or was it fermented with, yeah, mostly yeast. I was gonna say lactobacillus, but I don't think that technically ferments. But it does eat. Future Sonic being like, who knew Future Cam played Sonic 06 and roasted Elise? Question, what's the difference between Adventure 2 and Battle? One's got extra features. They changed some of the things about multiplayer mode, which honestly, I haven't had a chance to play. Come to think of it, I haven't done any two-player mode stuff with this game, and this game was specifically ported to have more two-player mode. Hold up, I got an idea. Hold up, chat. Hold on, I got an idea. Let me make a call. Let me make a call real quick. Welcome back, Shadow, by the way. Ozzy being like, hate black mold. They can trace I can taste the areas of vomitrocious for black mold. Oh, I mean, like, it's a good black mold. It makes citric acid. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Official saying that the buns are looking good. There we go. Oh, and Ryan was saying whatever fermented tofu is, it apparently wafted throughout the entire room. All right, all good, all good, all good. I figured I'd try and make a call. 1 second. Anyways, let's move on. Ryan's like, he was calling Lycos. I did certainly try. I certainly tried. If anybody's gonna play Sonic game with me, it's gonna be that guy. But he didn't pick up, and that's okay. That's okay. That is totally okay. All right, let's play a Sonic game. It's time, y'all. It's time to complete Sonic missions. Woo! Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Dude, the music here is so good. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I have not ever gotten all the A ranks in Sonic and Shadow because those were the stages that I sucked the most at. I was really, really bad at it. Ryan, like, wait, wasn't this level in the last Sonic game you played? It was, you're right. City Escape is in Sonic Generations. That wasn't cool. Manic, what's your question? If there's a Sonic EXE, is there a Cam EXE? Not that I know of. Not off the top of my head. Maybe. Woo! Blake, welcome back. It's been so long. If you're the Blake I'm thinking of, it's been a hot minute. Oh, I didn't get my points. I wish I did. I wish I did, but I did not. Oh my god! Gabi's right when they say Crush 40 rocked the soundtracks for the Sonic games. Dude, absolutely. That and Sonic and the Black Knight, too? Oh, really good, dude. Really good. Really, really good. Really, really good. So good that Lycos Lore and I have a whole friggin' podcast about it. Whoop. Ryan out there saying you'll have to tell us which one you think is easier. This one or the Sonic Generations one? I mean, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Oh, come on. Oh, man, dude. Oh. Trying my best. Lycos Lore pops in chat. So when you get to 690 deaths, bro, pick up my calls, bro. I have a question for I got a proposition for you. I have a proposition for you. Why won't you pick up my calls? I love you, bro. Man. Blake being like, yeah, man, been so busy, new job, life has just been going. How's the games been going? I'd say things are proceeding as things can go when you're trying to get 100% in the game, which I'm not that good at being. Lycos, like, I'm busy editing. That's fair. That's, you know what? If anything, I completely understand that, my guy. You got time for a quick question? What are you doing on Monday? What are you doing on Monday? I got a proposition for you. Maybe, but only if you're available. Only if you're available. EXE being like, Cam, someone thought you were a hedgehog. Me? A hedgehog? No, dude. I don't have... I am significantly taller and more bipedal than a typical hedgehog. At least the ones that I know about. Eli saying, update on hairy tofu is not made with koji. Hairy tofu? It's soaked in a brine that's fermented, and then the hairy look is from fungal hyphae that grow on top of it, meaning my research is correct. It's got fungus! That's what mold is. Mold is a fungus. It's true. It's true. Lycos out there saying, I don't have anything going on besides editing. What's the bromeo? You know, what I realized is that I have nobody to play two-player mode with here on Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And I'm pretty sure there's mods to be able to do it, like, remotely with people, but, like, if you're not busy on Monday, like, do you want to play... Want to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with me? I don't have all the unlocks of the characters because I'm still working my way through the emblems, but, like, if you got nothing going on, you've got a formal invitation to the Bar of the Next. I'd love to have you. We could do mocktails. We could do mocktails if you want. Lycos Lore's not that into alcohol, which is fine because we love our sober bros. You know, if you're free. Blake being like, it's a fun guy. It's a fun life that we live, my guy. I agree. Lyco says bet. Bet? Wait, really? Wait, actually, bro? Dude, I will happily rearrange what I'm doing specifically to have you over. That's incredible. See, chat, he didn't answer my call, but he popped in the stream right as I called him. Like, what the heck, dude? Apparently, are you serious? Are you serious? We can talk offline about it, but I would love to play some Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with you. Dude, let's do it. That sounds like a confirmation for me, dude. Dude, that's awesome. For realsies. For realsies? No, dude, that's so cool. Yes, dude. I love having my bro over. Oh, it's so cool. Guys, this is the Lycos Lord I was telling you about on the podcast. That was awesome. That's cool, man. Anyways, what did I miss out there? EXC says you're gonna turn me into a hedgehog? Is that what you said? You're gonna turn me into a hedgehog? What? And Ryan's like, I'm proposing to Lycos. How will Disney Queen react? Proposing? Oh, no. Lycos Lore's got his own person. And I respect that person very much. I would never take Lycos away from them. It's just not my, that's not my shtick. It's not my shtick. Oh, big. Oh, I missed the beetle. Damn. Welcome back to my shoulder, by the way, EXE. You're always welcome there, so long as you are not being an annoyance. Yep, hello there. EXE specifically, not regular Sonic. Not regular Sonic, because regular Sonic is being a little bit of a butthead right now. And I'm cool with it. For now. Get on up there. I can't remember whether you get points for executing those bits in particularly well. I don't think you do. Hello. Speed. My trick for this is I just don't keep my finger on the pads because I'm scared. And I just jump and then I go. I jump and then I go. Whoopsie. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Official out there being like, if Sonic EXE is on your shoulder, who has to get dental from whom? They have to provide their own dental. The Bar with an X doesn't provide dental because we literally can't afford your dental. We're not made out of money, and we're not even a well-established business yet, so I just can't. It's not feasible. It's not feasible. I'm sorry. Ryan, like, it's the gun truck. It's true. The Global United Nations or something. It's that truck that's kind of trying to do weird things to Sonic. 3 minutes, dude. Ah, man. Yes. I missed my rings. Oh, man. Blake being like, style points, like Devil May Cry. Dude, what was it? Renzo was telling me about style points in Devil May Cry. I know nothing about it. One of these days. Bah. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Lycos being like, I don't believe you do either, unless you hit the rainbow ring things. If they're in this game, I don't remember. There's no rainbow rings in this one. Not in this one. But you do get, like, style points from just, like, I guess, doing a collection of enemy hits and generally just hitting the ramps pretty good, which I don't do very well. You have to be at top speed for the best results, and I don't do that very good. Or be at the edge of the ramps. I don't know if it has to do with speed or whether it's got to do with timing. If it's both, then that's why you're observing this type of gameplay. Because I just don't know. EXE being like, I did a backflip on your shoulder, which is wild because I didn't even notice. Like I said, man, if you're not causing a hassle, and I'm fine with you doing whatever you want on my shoulder, just, like, don't make a mess. Because then I'll have to clean up after it, and I try not to have to wash this outfit multiple times a week. It just gets cumbersome. Cumbersome is a word that includes cum in it, and I think that's hilarious. Amy Chow being like, my arch nemesis, the truck. And this one's not even transporting us to other worlds. It's unfortunate, but it does well establish us in this world. Sonic, what are you doing? Sonic, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Ryan, like, the level reminds you of San Francisco. I could see that. I want to say that the skybox in the background is an actual city, but I can't remember which city it is. Speed. I'm Speed. That's me. Gabi out there saying, what was it? I've heard it both ways for people from some reason. What, in regards to, like, the trick points? I might have missed that. Whatever it was. Renzo saying, oh, okay, in the games it's smoking. I play... Smoking is the style points that you get. No, I was so close, dude! Ugh. Speed! Hey, me chow, dude. Wish I had speed. I wish I had the good speed, but I don't have the good speed. I just got some speed. Some speed. Glorious, welcome back, dude. 600 deaths soon? Might be tonight. It might be tonight. If I die, which I've been doing pretty well at. Oh, I can also get the magic hands. I haven't gotten the magic hands yet, chat. Not yet. Blake, like, I just gotta get good. Yeah, if it were that easy to get good, I surely would have done so at this point. And if you recall, I've been drinking this whole time. If I get good, that's worth bonus points, because I'm doing it under the influence. Right? That's how it works? Right? Gabby Gray out there saying, you just got all the Devil May Cry on PSE, so you're gonna go through them again. Dude, go for it! Renzo's told me a lot about Devil May Cry. And to be fair, I haven't done my fair share of proper research on it. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days, I will be supreme. No, I was gonna hit the Quan, dude! I was totally gonna hit the Quan! That's a hip-hop move for those of you kids who don't know. I don't exactly know how to hit the Quan, but I learned it in college once upon a time, and as my hip-hop teacher once told me, hip-hop does not exist prior to 9 a.m. And it did not, which is why we had our class at exactly 9 a.m. Oh, man. Bah! Again? Jeez. Renzo being like, I made some props so you could play whenever. Props of Devil May Cry. Blake being like, you're better than me, better than you at Sonic. Dude, I would say that the only reason I'm better at Sonic than you are, seemingly, is because I've put more effort into it. And actually, you know what? Let me take that back. It's got nothing to do with effort. I've just been playing it for longer. And by that, I made this specific game right here. Because I played this when I was a kid, and I wasn't very good at it then, by the way. Let me mind you that. I never was able to do this well and get all the emblems. But that's one of the things that I get to do now that I've got a camera in front of me. And we earn ad revenue. So I'm going to keep on doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. For now. For now. Renzo being like, did you see the message about the card? Yeah, the feedback they gave you on the Devil May Cry subreddit, that message from the DMC subreddit about your quote-unquote low-effort post seemed like the most angrily written auto-mod message I've ever seen, dude. They were just like, it seemed jaded, dude. As if they have been so affected by low-effort posts that the only way that they could get the message across was just by being rude and blunt about it. Honestly, it didn't seem very professional to me, dude. Like, that doesn't seem like a very nice community to be a part of, regardless. But that's just my hot take based off of one mod message. But, you know. EXE being like, sometimes I read your Sonic comics. My Sonic comics? Yeah, because I have them blatantly displayed right behind me. It makes sense, you know? I see Caledonian Donald popping in, saying, hello all city escapers, how's it going? I would say for all intents and purposes, I'm doing pretty good, but I've got a cocktail in hand, which happened to come to me from the weird spaces of Infinity and Oblivion. Not Skyrim Oblivion, mind you that. Welcome in, Caledonian. Are you familiar with Sonic? Have you been around the block? Are you familiar with the Chow Garden? Because if so, you're in a happy crowd. Cordial company, if I may say so myself. Welcome in. Welcome in. And together, if I haven't said it already, we will escape from the city. I will make it through. Follow me. Follow me to this bar called the Bar with an X. It's, the cocktails are free because they don't exist. It's all fake. All AI. All fake. Blake out there saying, only game I've played in last year has been Monster Hunter series or Split Fiction. I'm not familiar with Split Fiction, but Monster Hunter I'm a little familiar with. I know my bro Lyco's Lore out there is as well. That's a fun game. Last Monster Hunter game I played was, I think it was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Lycos, you can correct me if I'm wrong, if you're still out there. If you're editing like a good boy, then by all means, don't feel like you have to. Son of a gun, dude! Ugh. Man. Glorious out there saying, Mom's got some surgery tomorrow, so staying in a hotel near the hospital at the moment. Dude, I hope the surgery goes well. Yes. To my knowledge, those types of surgeries are not super invasive, but I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. So if she needs luck her ways, here's a little cheers in your direction so that the procedure goes well.
That was cool.
Here's to a great surgery! We did it.
Stage select.
EXE being like, fun fact, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 is darker blue than modern Sonic. Did they dye his hair or something? Dye his quills? Whack, dude. Whack. Let's keep going. Caledonia out there being like, oh, yep, I know them since the 1998s. What about me? Dude, I've been playing this game in particular since I was... God, how old was I? I don't even remember what year this game came out, but I have been playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle specifically since I was a child. And my personal goal here, as I continue through these, is to get all 180 emblems, which I've never been able to do before, my guy. And I yearn to be able to do so. And I will. I'll make it through. I'll make it through. Follow me, y'all. Follow me. Caledonia being like, classic, however, is it weird that I played it emulated? No, I don't think it's weird at all. I'm playing it on Steam right now. I played it originally on the GameCube, but I don't think it's weird that you played it emulated. If you have the means to get access to an amazing game by any means, and you're not actively hurting people, like if you pirate an indie game, I got no problem with it. We try to do what's best for people, but Sega's a mega corporation. They're not gonna care, you know? JJX popping in being like, have I ever played Sonic Chronicles? The Dark Brotherhood, you mean? I haven't played it personally, but when I was younger, I watched my younger brother play it, and I, you know, for what it's worth, played it vicariously, I guess. But I've never played it myself. But I know it's a very unique game, and my bro Lycos Lore and I have done a couple of investigations in the Dark Brotherhood and the lore that lies behind that game in particular on the podcast that we both have, dude. It's cool, man. Dark Brotherhood was interesting because we got more context on the ancient Echidna tribes than we ever had, and apparently they were just ripped away out of reality from some tentacle god that we get no context on, and we never got a continuation. Gosh. Have I played it? No, to succinctly answer your question. Would I like to? Yeah. And would I like to have more depth on that? Yeah, I think I would. Man. Caledonia, like, have I played Sonic P06 or Unleashed Recompiled? Unleashed Recompiled, I would like to play. Haven't had a chance to play it yet. Sonic P06? Is that different than regular 06? I played a little bit of regular 06, but I didn't get very far in it. I've been watching Lycos Lore play 06 and living vicariously through him. Recompiled, I've been wanting to play, but I know that technically you're supposed to have a copy of the game already, and I don't have a copy of the game, so I haven't canonically played it. And I'll leave it at that. P06 is apparently a remake done by Chaos X. I had never heard of that one. I didn't even realize they had a remake of it. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. EXE above being like, let's be thankful this ain't Nintendo. What's your problem with Nintendo, EXE? Just because you're a Sonic character, don't mean that you can be hating on Mario and his brothers, you know? Man. Ryan being like, $80 for a Nintendo or Xbox game is insane. Sony is the only console that hasn't announced game prices increases yet. Is that what they're charging for new games now? Bro, at this rate, I'm gonna pirate everything, dude. Everything. Welcome back in, Party Pooper. I see you out there. I see you out there. You have to take your little siblings to school in a couple of hours? No problem, dude. Do what you gotta do. I'm thankful that you popped in anyways. Renzo like, do I still have an egg and maple syrup? Yeah. But you got the redemption last week, my guy. I'm gonna save it for other folks, you know? Or rather, you got the request. You got the request last week. Hold your turn. Do I still got him? Yeah. Do you got the request? Maybe. No, yet. Welcome in, Caledonia. Thanks for popping into the bar with an X.
Quite well.
If anything, I would say that you're in good company right now. If I can get you, we're a bar after all. At least that's what I try to do. If you're a drinker of alcoholic or non-alcoholic beverages, let me know what you got, and I can try to give you a recipe so you can imbibe along with the rest of us. If you want to. No pressure. No pressure. Calking out there saying that your favorite game is Sonic Unleashed. It's a good one, dude. I played that a little bit when I was younger, but I don't think we ever got all the way through it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, man. Oh no. That was great. There we go. Get the chow. Boy? Boy or girl? Boy or girl? It's a boy! It would have been a boy either way. I predetermined the gender ahead of time. Or rather, the sex assigned at birth. It's good stuff. Ryan saying $80 minimum for digital games, 90 for a physical copy? Dude, inflation or something, you know? Inflation. What else see out there? Cole saying, I've got a cocktail, unless a new member has one that they can go with. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Renzo saying, I've been looking through my recipes and found the Edward Elric cocktail again. Dude, an anime-inspired cocktail? Woo! That sounds enticing. But like we do around here. So if you were new at the bar with an X, I'm a cocktail bar. As I'll showcase you, if I just been going back to my hot bar for a second here. I need to go take a break real quick. So I'm gonna BRB on the board and be back after the fact. But this is the bar with an X, a cocktail bar out of the comfort of my own home here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where we create cocktails inspired by our favorite video game characters, concepts, items, and more. What I'm currently doing is I'm playing the video games as a means to get inspiration for some cocktails that I'm working on. I'm working through some Sonic the Hedgehog cocktails right now that I've been slowly trickling out in the content world and whatnot. What I like to do here is to expand my own palette and give a little bit of consultation on cocktails and otherwise. So if you've got a recipe for a cocktail, mocktail, or otherwise, this is my website, which has the stock of all the ingredients and bottles that I've got here. So if you want to make a cocktail request, I typically give priority to anybody who's new to the stream, who hasn't popped in before, or anybody who hasn't made a request previously. Foxworks Studio, aka Renzo, has been around the block with a lot of requests, same as Cole Menez, and I try to open it up to everybody else out there, just in case you want to. If you don't, no problem at all. If you're like, I would like to, but I don't know what to do, then we can chat over the next couple of minutes or hour or so to figure out something, and we can help build it together, because I love this cocktail mixology thing, and it's kind of my passion, and I like to share the passion with you. Caledonia is like, what percent? 100% is the plan here. 100% indeed. Ryan being like, corporate greed is what's raising taxes out there, and Renzo saying the price on games is before tariffs. Dude, I don't even want to... Oh, dude, I didn't even want to think about that stuff right now. The dog's getting itchy out there, you know? Super Penguin saying, there's my drink in the suggestions if you'd like. That is fair. I forgot about Super Penguin. So that's another option that we got out there. I think you recently modified it, right? Modified it? Here, I'll be back in just a hot second. I'm going to let this run in the background. I'm just going to very quick take a little water break, and then I will be back, and I'll check out the recipe in the meantime. I'm pretty sure we've got all the stuff, but... Cow King's like the Spanish Inquisition. I told you I don't have the stuff for the Spanish Inquisition. I told you that. All right, BRB. I have returned. What did I miss? Caledonia being like, BRB, if you chose anything for, it chose you for anything, sorry. No, you're good, dude. No, go do your thing. Renzo saying, can you check your DMs real quick? I want to see your reaction. Video game mixologist. Is this my card? Oh, this is my card. Yo, wait, this is my magic card. Yo, hold up a second. Renzo, do you mind if I share? You mind if I share? This is cool looking. Oh, I like that. I'm blue, red, white. A legendary creature, the human bartender avatar. An avatar? I'm indestructible, and I have like. Why do you think I have haste, and why do I have lifelink? I don't know much about Magic the Gathering, but I got a weird something about me having lifelink makes me think that I'm a vampire or something. Check this out. I got a magic card now. That's cool, dude. I like the gold border. I don't have any reason to believe that that is accurate because I'm not familiar with magic stuff. That's cool. When CameroxnWithAnX, video game mixologist, enters the battlefield, create 3 cocktail tokens, artifact with tap, 1 tap, sacrifice this artifact, target creature gains +1/+0, and hexproof 2 until end of turn. Welcome back to the bar with X. Yeah, that's cool, man. Oh, that's cool, dude. Winterwolf, welcome back. How did everything go for you? I hope things went well, my friend. Oh my gosh, that's cool, man. I like that. That was cool. Man, why are y'all so good? Why y'all so good? Reach the goal. Here we go. Caledonia, being back from the BRB, being like, have you you said you have been a Sonic entire life. Have you also played Pokemon? I've been a Sonic fan my entire life. I've also been a Pokemon fan my entire life. I was playing, if anything, I've probably been playing Pokemon longer than I've been playing Sonic, only because I started playing Pokemon like Red and Blue when the first games, not necessarily when the first games came out, but I remember playing Pokemon Red and Blue. And I remember my first, I want to say my first Sonic game was Adventure 2 Battle, probably, or one of the game collections, Gems collection or otherwise. I was introduced to Sonic on the GameCube, and I was introduced to Pokemon on the Game Boy Advance. So probably a Pokemon fan for longer. One of these days, I'm gonna make some Pokemon cocktails, y'all, and I'd be lying if I said that I haven't been thinking about them. Because I have been. Winter saying food was delicious. Food was great. If I can bother you, what were y'all eating? If it's a non-like local restaurant, if it's like a chain or something, I'm curious of what restaurant you went to. If it's a specific place, feel free to not share. I don't want you to dox your location. If it's Italian food, Italian's food cool, but I like Asian cuisine. I love Asian cuisine, and I mean that, chat. It doesn't matter what Asian country the food is from. I always like it. Like, I've never liked food from a country that happens to be in Asia. Thai food, Mongolian food, Chinese food, quote-unquote non-American, or quote-unquote real Chinese food. I got a place here in Philadelphia called Han Dynasty that does really great, like, I guess, non-American Chinese food. Super. Japanese food? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm a sucker for sushi. I love it, man. Renzo being like, I want to get everyone's permission to turn our entire community into a Magic the Gathering deck? Oh, dude. Make sure everybody consents to it first, but you've already got me in there. For now. Caledonian saying I got to introduced to Poke by Pokemon Diamond. Ooh, on the DS? That was one of my favorite games to play. I spent the most time probably in Game Boy Advance with Pokemon Sapphire, but I played a shit ton of Diamond, dude. I really, really enjoyed Diamonds. If I had to pick a favorite, though, like, Sapphire is wedged in my nostalgia memory, but I think Platinum was probably my favorite game, because I played a lot of Platinum, too, in addition to Diamonds. I don't think I'm going to make this in time. Maybe. Winterwolf saying that you had Pizza Hut, cheese with bacon bits, and cheesy garlic rolls just in the nick of time. Oh my god, dude, that sounds tasty. Ain't nothing quite like indulging in cheap pizza fast food. I freaking love Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza. I think they do a stuffed crust. If they don't, some place that's a fast food chain does a stuffed crust pizza, and I love it. Love it so much. When I was younger, when we used to go over to my friend's place after school, we would get, I think it was Pizza Hut? And we get like, I think it was the cheesy bread, it was the stuffed crust, with like these little like cheese pellets on the crust. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, dude. Mwah. Mwah. 1,000 times. Mwah. So tasty. Self-indulgence, my guy. Self-indulgence. Anyway. Oh, man. Oh, I totally screwed that up. I'm gonna restart. There we go. Amy Chow being like, the first time I played Sonic Adventure, I couldn't figure out how to attack the first boss and essentially rage quit. In my defense, still in primary school. That's fair. When I first played Luigi's Mansion, my brother and I just kept on pointing the flashlight at the ghosts, which doesn't let you progress, by the way. You have to suck them up with the vacuum. And we did that for a solid 2.5 hours. Because we didn't know what we were doing. But it was such a fun time, bro. It was such a fun time. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Hello there, slow time. Caledonian being like, say, do you know about Japanese food called shumai? I can't say I'm familiar with shumai as a category. Alexa, what is shumai? Okay.
Ralph Schumacher is a former German racing driver who competed
Schumacher?
for the Jordan
Schumacher, really?
and Ferrari
Alexa,
teams.
what is shumai? Not Schumacher.
Shaman, Showmaker, Schumacher, and Shoemaker are all variations of the last name Schumacher.
Alexa, stop. The only reason I keep this thing around is because of how dumb it is. It baffles me, dude. Keeps me on my toes. Would somebody mind educating me on what the heck shumai is? Because I don't recall having it, but it's possible that I've enjoyed it once upon a time, but didn't know what it was called. I like sushi. I like nigiri. I don't know why, but nopales popped in my head, and I know that's not Japanese. I think it's either Spanish or Mexican. I don't remember. And I've never actually had nopales before. It's cactus, essentially. Oh, man. Anyways, Caledonia being like, no, not that. Yeah, I know. Winterwolf being like, it's been an indulgent day, dude. More power to us being able to indulge in the days that we can. Maybe the good future for us is we'll all be able to spend our time on the things that we value most. Like indulging in good food and not dying because of it. That'd be good. Caledonian saying it's a type of meat rolled in a yellow cover. In a yellow cover specifically. You know what? I'm gonna say confidently that I've never had shumai before. Because I'm not familiar of meat in a yellow cover as a form of Japanese dish that I've ever had the pleasure of trying. But like I've said, so far, I have yet to have anything that is of Asian origin, like specifically within Japanese. Like I've had some things that I'm not the biggest fan of. Like I tried, last time I was at sushi, I tried urchin for the first time. Not really my thing. Octopus is nice. I like octopus. Great texture on that. I like, what was it? What did I just say it was? Not oyster. Oh, yeah, urchin I tried for the first time, and I wasn't a big fan of it. It was almost kind of, from what I recall, it was kind of bitter in a way, and I didn't really like that in that particular texture. Seriously? How did you get me, dude? What'd you get me? Caledonia being like, don't know what the name of the yellow part is, but close. Yeah, close enough, you know? I am not going to make this, so I'm just going to quit while I'm early. Super Penguin being like, have a good night all. Bed is calling my name. All good, dude. Hope to see you back here again sometime. Usually what I'll try to do is the cocktail requests for people around. So if you're heading out for the night, I'll try to make it a little bit early next time so I can give it a try. Or Penguin, if you're willing to stick around, I'll try the recipe before you got a chance to go to bed. Might take a little bit, but if you got to go to bed, by all means, go out there. Go out there and live your best life. Get some rest, and I hope to see you back here again sometime. Renzo out there soliciting people for their profile picture for their specific Magic the Gathering card. Penguin being like, I can stick around. Nothing else but laying in bed. Okay, dude. Okay. Let me finish this up here, and then we'll do it right afterwards, because I want to give it a try, because it looks kind of cool. I've yet to have specifically the flavors of vanilla and whiskey together, except for the vanilla drink that Ryan gave us a little while back, but that was like a vanilla whiskey sour. This one seems a little bit different from that. I'm gonna have to thaw some orange juice because I don't have any at the ready, so it might take a little bit of time. If you gotta go, by all means, that is totally okay. I'll wind up editing a short of it, and it'll come out in about 2 weeks or so. Do what you gotta do. Or we can save it for another time. Totally your preference. Caledonian being like, what was your first console? For you, it was the Xbox One in 2025. It was a gift from your big sis. My first console? Probably the Super NES. My parents had their own game systems, and we wound up playing on them when I was a kid, so probably. Yours was the Xbox One though. I never actually had the pleasure of playing on an Xbox One. That's a new console. I never had a chance to play on that one. The latest Xbox that I had was an Xbox 360. Penguin being like, all good. I can chill out for a little while. I need to tweak it depending on how it tastes. Oh yeah, I'd be happy to. I think of it this way. If there's any tweaking worth doing, I am happy to provide any sort of notes that I have on it. I am not necessarily as well versed as other cocktail mixologists out there, but from what I understand, I'm the most accessible cocktail mixologist on the internet as of right now, because I stream twice a week, and this is kind of what I do. So I'll take it. Happily so. Caledonian being like, it's been a good boy. It's been good, and the boys will still be standing after like 9 years. Is the Xbox One 9 years old? Is it really? I didn't realize that. Wow. Apparently I'm the old one here. Man. I feel so retro. I feel so retro. I'll take it. I will take it. Is there another ramp? I feel like there's another ramp. Nope, no more ramp. Just me and my bad self. Hello there.
Yes!
Cole's like, have I ever played Syndicate on the Xbox 360? I have not. What is Syndicate? Tell me more. Oh my gosh, an A rank? No way. I'm an idiot.
Just made it.
Let's do a thing. And I want to have City Escape in the background, so I'm going to hang here for a hot second. All right, let's go back to the door for a little bit. Don't worry about Sonic. He's going to be grinding for a little bit, but eventually he will stop. Eventually he will stop? Wait, eventually he will stop? Will you stop if you hit a wall? When you hit the wall, will you stop? Hold up. I'll be back. Tropical Raven, welcome back, dude. How could you death flip? How could I death flip? Because I like the feeling of knowing that my death is inevitable. That's why. Welcome back, the Tropical Raven. Trying a cocktail recipe from, who we have out there? Dr. Super Penguin has got a cocktail recipe that they shared with me in our Discord server. Did you know we have a Discord server? There it is. Let me check this out. Modified already from just a small little piece of feedback from the expert mixologist that you see before you. Let's move this Infinimanico or something off to the side. Yeah, we'll put that off to the side. What do we got? So, Dr. Super Penguin's cocktail has vanilla vodka, it's got whiskey, it's got vanilla, it's got grenadine, it's got triple sec, shaken with ice, top with OJ. Feel free to tweak. Add 2 ounces of lemon juice if you feel like it could be good. Also with lime juice. So this is a highball style cocktail. And we're gonna play around with it for a little bit. I do need to get some orange juice because I don't have any orange juice on the ready, but it is going to require me to go downstairs for a little bit and basically put an orange in the microwave because I save a lot of my citrus in the freezer. And for all intents and purposes, if you thaw your citrus ahead of what you're doing, it's more or less gonna be fine for cocktails. The microwaving, if you do it rapidly, might denature some of the flavors of the citrus and whatnot, but in a pinch, it'll work just fine. Tropical Raven saying, the Greek martini is awesome, by the way. Do you have the final specs of it? Because I want to try it, dude. BRB, I'm gonna go get orange juice, and I'm also, while I'm at it, gonna get, I have whiskey, I have vanilla vodka back here. I'm gonna grab grenadine, which I think is actually over here, and triple sec I have over there. I got faith in this one. So as opposed to using a triple sec, I'm gonna use a what am I using this one? In place of using a triple sec, I'm gonna use a Cointreau, which is a basically triple sec. Like, triple sec in and of itself is a particular category of orange liqueur, and Cointreau can be subbed out for other triple sec. So I'm gonna go with a nice bottle on this one. I got faith in it. I got faith. Caledonian out there saying, I gotta go, have fun, y'all. Thanks so much for popping in, Caledonian, and hope to have you back here again sometime. Let me go get some orange juice while we all listen to City Escape in the background. All right, the oranges are in the microwave. Oranges are in the microwave. What else do I need? Tropical sand. I got the final spec, but it's a batch. Ooh, olive oil. Ooh, 5-to-1 olive oil, fat wash, bar hill gelled into the Retsina Greek wine, oregano tincture, stirred as fuck, straight into a chill glass. Oh, dude. Classic. I'll grab my other ingredients from down here. Somebody was talking about butterscotch rum before, but I've got butterscotch schnapps. Ooh, water? Don't mind if I do. Caledonian being like, talk about a low-budget speed run. No food or drinks? I'm out of here. Hey, whoa. I'm providing the drinks for you right here. What are you talking about? Peace out there, Caledonia. Love me a person with a sense of humor. Orange is in the microwave, by the way, right now. What else do I need in this? Hold on, I had on my thing. Whiskey. What do we have in here? Vanilla. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with a whiskey that's not too poignant. If anything, I want to go for a whiskey on the sweeter end. So I'm gonna go with this Bottled and Bond Old Granddad Bourbon. Vanilla vodka I got, grenadine, and the triple sec I grabbed, and the OJ should be downstairs, and I'll freshly squeeze that thing that I got. Budget Marine, I saw you just pop in. How are you doing this fine, wonderful evening? It is for me. It could not be the evening for you, and if it isn't, then that's fine too. What do I see out there? How many Infinity Bottle episodes have you had? There are currently 33 bottles in that bottle. So, 33. Because we start counting from the vodka. Technically, there was a precursor episode too, just to give instructions on how to do it, and those instructions are not necessarily accurate anymore. But, you know, solid question. Oh man. Renzo saying Edward uses that butterscotch schnapps. Does it really? My bottle of butterscotch schnapps? No way. What part of equivalent exchange demands butterscotch? Oh, the oranges are done. What's the craziest thing that I've put in it so far? Spicy pickle vodka, my guy. I'm gonna go grab an orange. I'll be back. It's in the microwave.
Well, better get going.
These oranges used to be frozen. Before I make this cocktail, we do have some ads starting in a little bit, so I'm gonna wait for those ads to end, and I think I have all the ingredients for the cocktail, as well as, I'm gonna split the difference, Dr. Super Penguin. I'm gonna take a little bit of lime, a little bit of lemon. I'm just gonna combine the two together, because if we do either, they're gonna taste a little bit different, regardless of what you use, so I'll combine a little bit together for a custom sour mix. That'll be easy. One of these days, I'm gonna make some, orange super juice, so I have that stuff prepared ahead of time. Perfect. Excellent. I think I got it all here. Let me double check before those ads begin. We got vanilla vodka. Okay, we got vanilla vodka next to my Everclear. Did I tell you guys that you can put Everclear in the bottle? Yeah, do that. Vanilla vodka. We've got whiskey. For vanilla, I'm just gonna add like a dash of vanilla extract. I think there'll be enough vanilla from the. Actually, we're not gonna do that. There should be enough vanilla from this. I know this bottle of vanilla vodka, and this is a nice vanilla flavor. I don't think we need the extract, so I'm gonna opt out of that. Got the grenadine, triple sec with our Contro, and then we got lemon and lime, topped with OJ. I've got my things here. I will juice the oranges while the ad break is happening. That's what I will do. And then we top that with the OJ up at the top. I might need more orange juice, but we'll work with what we've got, and we'll make it work. Oh, what is in there? Tropical saying, just got out of work after inventory. Excellent, my guy. Thanks for watching the ads, everybody. It does directly support the channel. I look forward to those paychecks every month, because that means I get to go to the liquor store and buy really cool bottles. And sometimes, if it's a real good one, I get to purchase bottles that get shipped directly to the bar with an X, because they are, they're exclusive and I can't get them here at the liquor store. Let me juice these oranges. If you got any questions on the YouTube side, feel free to let me know. Caledonian being like, quick question, when's my next stream? I go live Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That is whatever time it is for you right now, minus 4 hours on Monday and Wednesday. Hope to have you back here again sometime. It's been a pleasure to have you, Caledonian. Thanks, bye. No problem, dude. No problem. Tropical saying, no, Cam, do I drink or go to bed? Yeah, it's called a nightcap. You drink and then you go to bed. Duh. It's easy. Unlike juicing these oranges, which are proceeding to be a little bit difficult. Let's see. Cole, I saw a very large message up there. What are we saying? Something about seeking revenge. You gotta kill the villains to win while learning more about the story. It's one of my favorite games. Wait, which game is this? What game is this? Cole said, Syndicate! This is Syndicate. Very interesting. Very interesting. Winterwolf saying, did the infinity drink happen already? Yeah, I've actually got it right here. If so, what was the drink added and the drink made? So it was called the Dominicana. And the Dominicana is a riff on a Black Russian, where instead of taking the cream and the coffee liqueur and the vodka and putting it together, it swaps out the vodka for an aged rum, keeps the coffee liqueur, and takes the cream and puts it on top in the form of a foam. So the foam on top is heavy cream and sugar, basically whipped together until it was stiff. I think I whipped it into butter, but that's okay. And instead of rum and coffee liqueur, it's 2 ounces of the Infinity Mix plus an ounce of that aged rum, because the Infinity Mix on Monday got some coffee liqueur, and it's quite nice, dude. It reminds me of a cupcake. It's got bready qualities to it, and it's got a slight savor that, honestly, it's got a little piece of everything in the bakery all in the same glass, and it is very, very interesting. Very tasty, too. Albeit a little warm right now, all things considered. Good question. Good question. Raven being like, all right, you got me there. Greek martini, then bed. Do you think the Greek martini makes a good nightcap? You're the drink's creator, so therefore, or at least this particular iteration of the drink. Renzo being like, to get the equivalent exchange we need for the cocktail, to get the yellowish hue and sweetness of his compassion, we must give half an ounce of butterscotch schnapps. That's the reason why. That's the reason. Okay. Okay. I hate this juicer. It freaking sucks. I don't like it. I don't like this juicer. Give me a better juicer, y'all. Somebody give me 20 bucks for a better juicer. Anything better than what I have here, my guy. I went to a flea market over the weekend, and I saw a beautiful juicer. It was made of marble, my guy. It almost looked like it might have been made of ivory. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everybody. And I was like, I want to buy this. I want to buy this. But I was like, it's not going to solve my problem. The problem is, this filter here gunks up. It's bad, dude. It's bad. What I'd rather have is literally one of those pieces of wood that you shove into the citrus. I can filter out all the fucking gunk on my own. I don't need this thing that gets clogged. That's stupid. But I just haven't gotten one because I'm lazy. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm just bitching about my juicer again. It's nothing new. Winter being like, sounds lovely, wishing for a taste. You and a lot of other people. I have gotten a shocking amount of people, harassing is the wrong term for it, but being like, I want to taste the Infinity Bottle. Can I have a piece of the Infinity Bottle? Oh, man, dude. Oh, Renzo, for the juicy thing, you broski. Literally, the only thing keeping me from buying another juicer is my own something. I don't know what the something is, but it's just me, dude. It's just me. Yeah, but I've had people being like, dude, can I have an infinity cocktail? I'm like, not unless you're on my show. No. Like, that's kind of how it works. You can have a like, if you're here at the bar with an X, like, I will happily take a pipette and give you the slightest drop of the infinity bottle. Because I tend to overfill it anyways. But are you getting a full drink out of it? No. No, you won't. And that's for everybody, my guy. You still got music? Yeah, we do. My air turned off, so everything sounds very quiet to me for all of a sudden. Cole saying apparently they discontinued sales after a few years because the newer consoles, you can't even buy the game. Oh, Syndicate, you can't buy anymore. That's new. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Tropical being like, what, a homie? Oh, for Renzo? Oh, yeah. Renzo's a homie. You know, technically, and you didn't hear it from me, but there's multiple levels of memberships on Twitch and YouTube, and Renzo is the only level 2. Last I checked. This is not me trying to tell you, like, you don't get anything beneficial from that except for a specific chat on the Discord that you have to have your Discord connected to your YouTube and or Twitch account to access. But so far, only Renzo's there. And I don't think I saw Renzo there anyways, because I don't think your YouTube account is attached to your Discord account.
Well,
just saying. But just saying. Just saying. That's all. Anyway, I juiced a bunch of oranges. Does this say Garnish? Does this garnish on everything? Winter being like, I'm sorry, I'm poor. You do not have to apologize for whatever manage of income that you have. At all. I give most of this shit away for free. The reason why there's not much benefit to being at a higher level is because I give away most of it because that's my belief system. Let me take my BRB off the board. I see Bert popping in. Was that Bert? Bert. Hey, Cam. What's your favorite nightcap? Probably not citrusy stuff. Probably not citrusy stuff. What's my favorite nightcap? Like, what's my favorite thing to go to bed? The first thing that came to my mind was just like a nice cold martini, my guy. Just like a cold. I'm a fan of simple, elegantly made drinks, and before I go to bed, it is either an ice cold shot of something, which I don't do very often. I really do a lot of nightcap drinks because I try not to drink like right before going to bed. And if I am gonna drink before going to bed, it's probably something that you guys made me drink. But if I had to pick a favorite, like something that really refreshes me after a long day, dude, I wish I could have more chilled to the bone dry martinis. Dry martinis. I'm talking good gin, good dry vermouth, and a little bit of that dry vermouth. Mostly on the gin. That is a solid question there, dude. Let me throw it back in your direction, Bert. You got a favorite nightcap? Are you a drinker? If I recall, you're kind of new around here anyways, but I'm curious, nonetheless. Super Saiyan, no garnish. I trust your judgment to garnish if you wish. This could benefit from like an orange wedge or something like that if you wanted to, or a lime wedge. I got an idea for the garnish. If you put your trust in me, Let me take my orange juice out and put it in another container because I hate this. Actually, it gets topped with orange juice. This is fine. I think we got all our ingredients here. I think we do. Renzo saying, I want to try coming down on date. It's the day after. I'm going to just not say those dates because personal information and stuff like that. But for any in-person appearances here at the Bar with an X, you have full welcome to DM me. If you were in Philadelphia and you were in the area, feel free to also let me know, but I will make no guarantee of my availability because I am a busy man. It says it right here on the board. Busy man. I wrote it in invisible ink with lemon juice. Anyways, we got a cocktail from Dr. Super Penguin for something of their own creation with a slight modification from some conversations we were having on stream. The recipe's in our Discord server. Did you know we have a Discord server? Yeah. No pressure. Let's start this one in a shaker. I'm choosing this one. Start with 2 ounces of vanilla vodka. I'm using this bottle of Vanilla House from Disobedient Spirits. It's, is this made in Pennsylvania? Made right here in Pennsylvania. Love this stuff. Start with that. 2 ounces of vanilla vodka. This is gonna be a tall order. There's a lot of stuff in here. So we're gonna do a tall glass for this one. EXE out there saying, I owe rent for your and Tails' apartment. I gave all ownership to Tails, but it still says your name on it. Interesting. And Zisu also have a water cocktail too. I see you there. Bert being like, proper sleep, hygiene, am I right? I usually do straight vodka. Yeah, you're pretty new. No problem, my guy. Straight vodka. Now, if you're a person who drinks straight vodka, I assume you have a preferred brand. I'm curious of what your preferred brand is. I know there are some people who are diehard fans of things like Grey Goose. There are some people who are just like, yo, this micro distiller who makes vodka is the best freaking vodka on the planet. Or there are some who are just like, if it's not made from wheat, it's not my vodka. I can't have it. What category are you in? Personally, vodka's fine no matter what you get it. Subtle differences. I don't have a favorite. Not yet. So we start with 2 ounces of vanilla vodka. Next we'll add an ounce of whiskey. Where is my whiskey? I'm going for this bottle and bond bourbon. Because I think it will fit nice here. I'll go with that one. We'll see. My thoughts before we go into this. There is around the Cointreau here is what percentage of liquor, right? This is 40% liquor. So we have about 5 ounces of spirit. We have 5 ounces of spirit going into this. It's gonna be boozy. It should be boozy. It's topped with a lot of orange juice, so it should dilute that out a little bit. This is essentially 2 full drinks. If you were to take the whole thing down, there's a bit of sweetener in here. We had the grenadine and the triple sec. The Cointreau here is going to provide a certain level of sweetness. It's about, I think last I checked, it's about 30% sugar. I think last I did my research on Cointreau in particular. So we don't need too much orange. We don't need too much lemon juice with this. So I know we were saying 2 ounces of lemon and or lime. I honestly think it would do for less of that. So I'll make the adjustment when we get there. But an ounce of whiskey, I'm using a bottled and bond bourbon.
Anytime now.
If anything, I'm curious on how this is going to go, because I haven't had a drink with this particular structure about it before, but it's got some similarity to a modified screwdriver with some sidecar elements to it. Sidecars being drinks that are typically served with some base spirit, a citrus modifier, and a liqueur. Highballs being some base spirit with a bunch of stuff on top of it that tend to not have alcohol, but they don't necessarily not have to be. And that's what I got with that. Kid with the dog face. Welcome back, kid. Now let me put my bottle of Bob away. I spilled it all over my fingers, and it smells beautiful. Beautiful. Upper Diamond in there saying, heading out for the town for family vacation. Relatives from Australia are coming home. Dude, enjoy the family time. Thanks for letting us know. Bon voyage, if you're the one traveling, or whatever the opposite is of bon voyage if you have people visiting you. For that, Diamond. Good in your direction. EXE saying, I'm a demon or hedgehog, or I don't know. I just don't sleep. Also, fun fact, you made your own profile picture? Dude, it's grotesque looking. I feel like that was what was intended, you know? Jay Novice with the approval for the grand old dad, and Gabi being like, spicy water is spicy water to me. And there we go. Next, we're gonna add, so Dr. Super Penguin's recipe calls for vanilla, just general vanilla, because I want to say that the original recipe called for vanilla whiskey, but I think we've got enough vanilla notes from the vanilla vodka in there, but we'll see how it goes. So I'm gonna skip that. But we're gonna do next a full ounce of grenadine. I've got a true pomegranate flavored grenadine, as opposed to the fake red stuff. And an ounce of that. An ounce of grenadine. Big ol' syrup? No, big ol' syrup. Sig ol' beerup. Sig ol' beerup. Yeah, sure. That's what I'll take. I'll take that. I'll take that. Man. EXE being like, can me and Manic made a challenge. You and him will go to South Korea to North Korea. Oh.
Well,
all right. Good for you. Hope you have a good journey. Sig ol' beerup. Beer. I see that there. I see that. Next we'll do 2 ounces of triple sec. I'm gonna use Cointreau for this one. I got faith. I want to use the good stuff. I do have a big thing of triple sec, but I don't want to use it. Yeah. Woohoo! There's a lot of liquid in there. Kid being like, love the soundtrack. Where are we at right now?
Sure has some steep hills.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, watch out. Danger's lurking. Danger's lurking. Every single turn. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Jay being like, baller orange liqueur? Yeah. Why am I using the good orange liqueur on the cocktail requests? Because I care. I got you. Next, we're gonna add... So let's see. Super Penguin's saying that we add 2 ounces of some citrus, either lemon juice or lime juice. I'm thinking, my gut is telling me, for my palate, we don't need to add more than an ounce to this. There's going to be some sweetness from the triple sec. I like my drinks personally a little bit less on the sour side. So if we add a bit over an ounce of citrus total, I think we'll probably be doing good there. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. If we need more, I'll add back more to it, but that's just what my gut's telling me. So let's try this with, we'll do an ounce of sour mix, which for me is half lemon juice and half lemon juice and half lime juice. And I'm using both of my super juices for this. One of these days I'll have orange super juice, but I haven't made that yet, so we'll get there. Metal Sonic, welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. I'm gonna make a drink for you one day, Metal Sonic. Count on it. Count on it. This is my super lime, and this was my other one. Renzo saying, I connected my stuff now. Excellent. I look forward to seeing you in, what is it, the investors? Yeah, you did! I see that there. Good shit, my guy. Good shit. Never change. Be the best version of yourself. Well, I put my syrups and citrus away in my refrigerator. Refrigerator. It's a cool word to say. Vanilla vodka. We got the whiskey. We got the Garnish. Throw some ice in here and shake it real good. That's what we'll do. I have enough ice for this? I have enough ice? I'll need some more ice for the drink itself. So let me grab a little bit of it. A little bit of ice inside my shaker. A little bit more ice in my glass. I dropped the fucking ice cube on the floor, and that is pretty cool, but I want more. Probably some more ice cubes downstairs, but that's a problem for Cameron tomorrow. That's fine, dude. Metasonic saying like, oh no, Cam's becoming Gen Z. Am I really? Really? That's okay. I'd like to say that I stay young. The longer I can stay young, the better. Add ice to your shaker and give it a shake. Whew. This one's a splasher. A lot of ice in this one. It's like a double, dude. There's enough alcohol in here to serve 2 people. Mambo number 5. He says, consider, you said Mambo number 5, and all of a sudden, Tequila popped in my head, like the song. Like the song. Oh! Here's a physics lesson, y'all. You know what's beautiful about cold inside the shaker, warm outside the shaker? I didn't lose a single drop. Great shit. My arms are getting tired because I'm a weakling. There we go. Super Penguin being like, I usually make 1 drink for the night. They just happen to be large. Hey, you know what? 1 drink to you is 1 drink to you, you know? I dig that. Winter being like, the youth will take the world over. AKA, I will do well, hopefully. Yeah, dude. I got faith in you, Winter. You'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. All right, and Jay Novice with an accusation that Cam is tipsy because I tipped things over, right? That's the joke, right? Right?
The city sure has some steep hills.
Strain this into a tall glass over ice and top with orange juice. I say this loud and proud because that is what the edit would want me to do. The question is, how much do I even have in here? I might not be able to top very much with orange juice, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Sonic.exe being like, Cam, you make me drunk sometimes when I'm on your shoulder. Well, I don't know how I'm doing that, unless you somehow absorb alcohol via osmosis. Which I don't think is possible, but I guess some people sweat alcohol depending on if they've got a lot in them, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. If you're getting alcohol in your body and you haven't been imbibing alcohol, yeah, I'm not a doctor. That is a full ass drink. I'm gonna need a bigger glass. Glass upgrade! Throw some more ice in there too while we're at it. Woo. Hoya! Yeah. Top with orange juice. Ooh, it's beautiful! Check that out! There we go. Get all the goodie bits in there. There we go.
This city sure has some steep hills.
Okie dokie. What do we garnish this with? Okay. Garnish that with a dehydrated orange wheel and serve with a straw. Big straw. Right on in there. There we go. Manic saying, Cam, since you and EXE are chatting, I want to make an EXE on your shoulder. You want to be an EXE on my shoulder? EXE, which shoulder are you on? Tell Manic to take the other one. Talk amongst yourselves. Gabby saying I'm going to hop out with it being 12 and all. Dude, by all means, good night. We'll see you again next time, hopefully. It's a pleasure to have you in here, Gabby. Cole saying, the big jug reminds me of the washer fluid. It's true, that's the last time we had one of these out here. Right? Let's give this a small agitation just to make sure everything is together. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Well, better get going.
Cheers to the Arctic. Because, like, penguins, I think. I think that's where penguins are from. I don't really know. Hi there! Oh, aren't you bright? Woo! It is bright, and it's sweet, and it's berry forward, dude. It's like, oh, let me go in for this one again. It's got that poignant, tart berry flavor that the grenadine brings, but the orange is mellowed out. Not even the orange, right? The vanilla melds so well with the orange flavor in there to make this taste almost like a creamsicle in a way. It kind of tastes like orange cream soda in a way, but with none of the effervescence, right? Because there's no carbonation in here. But it reminds me so much of orange cream soda. It's a little bit heavier on the sweet. It's got a slight note of, like, you know, cherry pomegranate from that grenadine in there, which honestly kind of makes the flavor a little bit more,
Well, better get going.
what's the term I'm looking for? I low-key struggle to articulate right now how a dark fruit brings flavor to a drink as opposed to a light fruit. Like blackberries, cherries, raspberries sort of have this underlying flavor that I think some people would describe as full-bodied, deeper, intense, bold, and personally, deep, bold, and dark flavors don't really mean much to me because I don't think that really conveys accurately what that is, but it's citrus, but it's also berry. And it's bright, and it's tart, and it's got that flavor of vanilla that just kind of brings things together. I'm gonna say this. If anything, the bourbon notes are a little bit muted. The bourbon notes are a little muted. I think, if anything, I'm kind of tasting a bit of that bourbon on the same track that I'm getting the vanilla on. If anything, it's the vanilla, it's the orange, and it's the grenadine that is really carrying things through. And it's tasty. It is tasty, but it is mighty, mighty sweet. So if you like your drinks juicy and sweet, this is a juicy and sweet drink. I imagine it would, if you drank the whole thing down, I imagine it would probably give you a pretty bad hangover just from the sugar and stuff in that. But the nuance of what causes a bad hangover or what causes hangovers in general, aside from consumption of alcohol, is there's not a lot of, at least from my knowledge, there's not a lot of good science behind it. Some people are just like, tequila doesn't give you hangovers. And that's just wrong. That's just incorrect. Alcohol gives you hangovers. That's poignant, man. That is tasty. I would succinctly describe that as orange cream soda if the orange flavor were a bit more potent, a bit more bright, and sweeter. That's cool. That's nice. I like that, man. I like that. Dude! This would make for a really, really I would feel like this would make a really, really refreshing, like, tropical beverage if it had some additional tropical notes in it. Right? I'm personally a fan of this. Glad you enjoy. Dude, thank you so much for sharing with me, Super Penguin. From one not doctor to an alleged one. Cheers to you. Thanks for it. Thanks for letting me try it. If anything, let me get some water in my system. It leads like orange is the dominant flavor. And one of the benefits that you get from having certain complementary flavors in there, like everything supports that orange. Like the grenadine, although it typically carries a flavor of cherry and or pomegranate with it, really supports the flavor of orange and helps it bring it to the front as if you added a bit more like sourness to the orange. I don't taste a lot of the lime, right? I don't taste the lemon. Everything just bolsters the orange. It is so orange forward, which is great because sometimes you will add ingredients to a cocktail where it kind of muddies up those flavors a little bit. It is very orange and it is very vanilla. If anything, it's got a lot of sweetness to it and not enough dilution to kind of balance. If anything, it's got a lot of sweetness to it and maybe not a lot of citrus to balance that out. So it could benefit from a little bit more lemon juice or a little bit more lime juice or an additional amount of dilution on top of it, as would be typical of highballs of this size. I don't know exactly how much orange juice that I put into it. I just put the juice of 2 oranges and stuff, but a higher proportion of juice, which I'm calling the mixer in this case because it typically is, and that provides some dilution as well as a bit of flavor on top of it, would be really good there. I think a lot of the orange flavor is not necessarily coming from the juice, but mostly from the orange liqueur that we used, with the orange juice kind of tagging along the more stronger support that's coming from the orange liqueur that went into it. And I imagine it probably wouldn't be as... I was gonna say, it might be like a not S4 on the orange flavor if you used like a cheaper triple sec, but I don't have the authority to speak on that. It's tasty, it's orange, it's vanilla. It's enjoyable. There's a lot of liquid in there. Like that. Bert being like high sugar, but not too strong, right? Like you can have more than a couple. It is very high in sugar. Like for me, on my palate, I know when something's really high in sugar when I start getting this sort of texture on my teeth, and I'm getting that. Like, it's a sticky texture. There's a lot of sugar in this, right? Because if you think about it, you had a whole ounce of grenadine, so that's basically all sugar, or like maybe 60%, 65% sugar if it's a 2-to-1 ratio. You have your 2 ounces of Cointreau in there, which is a sugary liqueur. The vanilla vodka is not providing a lot of sugar. The whiskey's not providing a lot of sugar. The orange juice is going to provide a bit of sugar on top of that. So you kind of took some of that sugar, balanced out possibly not enough of it from the lemon juice, which is my call, by the way, because I decided instead of using 2 ounces, I did 1 ounce because I figured my palate would appreciate this a little bit better. I am going to add a splash of lemon juice more to this, just to see if maybe it would benefit from it, because I think it might. Or if I made this cocktail using orange super juice or acid-adjusted orange juice, you might not need any of your lemon or lime juice in there at all, because all the sourness comes from the orange juice, which has all the acids added to it beforehand. This is a really nice explanation. This gives a very nice exploration of, first of all, flavors that support a main flavor. A lot of it is supporting the orange, and there's enough vanilla vodka to make sure that the vanilla stands on its own, as opposed to having flavors that support it. If anything, the whiskey in there supports the flavor of vanilla, while the syrups in there support the flavor of the orange. Let me add a little bit of extra lemon juice to this. That's about a half an ounce more of that. What did I say? Future Sonic out there kind of annoyed with Amy. Oh, dude. Have a drink. Chill out for a little bit. Think about it. Use your future Sonic brain, you know? Oh, and Sonic EXE is on my left shoulder. Excellent, excellent. J-Nav is saying super juice might, due to the citric acid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't have any orange super juice yet, and one of the reasons why I don't have it is because I was like, well, orange juice isn't as sour as lemon or lime juice is. Is orange super juice, at least according to Kevin Cos's recipe, is it as sour as lemon or lime? Or is it intended to be as sour as orange juice is on its own, which is typically not that sour? I don't know. I haven't looked at the recipe yet. Haven't done my deep dive on it like I should.
Well, better get going.
Okay. I added a touch more lemon juice. And it's a little bit more tart for me now. The vanilla notes now are a bit more prominent than the orange is after adding the lemon juice, because I think it's counteracting some of the whatever notes are coming through from the orange juice. If anything, adding the lemon juice after the fact balances out more of the sugar from the syrups that are in there to make it taste a little bit more berry forward than it does citrus forward. I think without a lot of the acid in it, it tasted a lot more orange forward than if you added too much to it. So I think there's something to be said here about the relative balance of sweet and sour in a cocktail and how much room that gives to certain flavors over others. I wouldn't say it tastes more or less vanilla-like than it did before, but the vanilla note, the vanilla is definitely a secondary flavor, which is fine, right? If you were a cocktail creator and this was your intent of the drink to be a little bit more cream soda-y with a hint of the cream, that's good. That's good. That's good stuff. EXE being like, think of me as your invisible shoulder creature. Yeah, that's what I think of you as. Invisible shoulder creature, not making anybody uncomfortable, not bothering anybody at all. Just sit back there and enjoy whatever it is that you do for the comfort of my shoulder. And what was it? Who was on my other shoulder? Who was on my other shoulder? Somebody wanted to be on the other shoulder, and I can't remember who it was, but you can have it. Oh, it was Manic. It was Manic, right? Yeah, Manic wants the other shoulder. Nice. Super Penguin, I know you were out there hanging at the end of your night. Thanks so much for sharing this drink with me. I'm happy to give my thoughts on it, and I think I'll be enjoying this for the rest of the evening. The Infinity Drink, how are you doing? It's just not the same now that it's warm. So, we're gonna take the rest of the Infinity Drink, donate it to the bucket.
This city sure has some
Put that down there.
standards.
I got a new cocktail to enjoy. There we go. Put that back up on here. Thanks again for sharing your drink request with me. There we go. Super Penguin being like, I appreciate the feedback. Definitely gonna head back to the workshop for some other drinks. Dude, I'm looking forward to it. If you got another drink, let me know. I would love to give it a try. Cheers to you, dude. Love that. All right, let's go back to the video game, shall we?
Better get going.
As best as we can. As everybody's had the opportunity to listen to Escape from the City for as much as they possibly could have wanted to. What were we doing here? I think I did the chow already.
Stage select.
There we go, that's what I gotta do. Winter Wolf being like, could I be a tiny little wolf wandering around? I mean, for the most part, I would say that I am not responsible enough to be keeping track of live animals. So if you think that, as the wolf you happen to be, that you can clean up after yourself, not leave a mess, maybe even set up your kibble or whatever wolves drink every once in a while, then yeah, you good. You good. Everybody pulls their weight here at the Bar with an X. Everybody. In whatever way that we can. We're not trying to push people, right? Unless they want to be pushed out of their comfort zones for whatever skills they're working on and whatnot, right? It's an ideal work environment. Ideal. The owner-operator of the Bar with an X could use a little bit more space to breathe, all things considered, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Windsor's like, I'm responsible! Alright. I have no reason to doubt that. So if you want to be a little wolf running around, that's fine, my guy. That's fine. We got a wolf running around here. We've got a dog. All I ask you is the dog is here to let me know when things get a little bit too annoying. The dog is friendly, though. He just gets itchy every once in a while. So if you think you can play well with the dog, Polytick with an X, then I think we're all good. I think we're good. I love how the Bar with an X is just collecting a massive... people, I guess. People and other beings. It's great. Jay being like, imagine having pets. Dude, I mean, cannot, like, IRL? I've only got my plants, dog. I'd say I have my wife too, but she's not a pet. In no regard is she a pet. Man. Super Penguin being like, have a good night, guys. I shall see y'all on Monday. I look forward to having you back here. Sleep well. Be well. Whatever sound that penguins make, do that well too. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Speed! I'm Speed. There we go. EXE being like, Cam having fun? 2 creatures on both of your shoulders? I mean, I wouldn't say that this is fun, y'all. This is a responsibility. One person's occupying one of my shoulders, another one is occupying another one of my shoulders. Like, I don't have shoulder space for other people who may need it more than you do. And I have no way to know if somebody needs another shoulder, right? Like, if I got 2 beings on my shoulders, I got no shoulders to let people to cry on, you know? For the folks who need a shoulder to cry on. New stipulation for any shoulder creatures. If somebody needs a shoulder to cry on, you gotta get off. You gotta make room. You gotta make room. New stipulation. EXE saying that somebody thought that I was your pet. Oh, no, dude. No, you're not my pet. I don't got no pets, except for my plants. And I refuse to name my plants. Because if I name my plants, they die. But for some reason, the bugs who I have named, which technically you guys named, they're all surviving.
Just made it.
Cole says, I'll sit on the head. No, no, Cole. No, you're not sitting on the head. No, you are not. You are not. You are an actual human being. And you would be... And this is not me trying to make a joke, right? Right? But I imagine that a human being on my head would be too cumbersome. Unless you are a potential fictional creature or a small woodland creature, you're not going on my head. So no, Cole, sit down, go back to your seat. You're not on my head. You gotta ask my permission before going online. Or your parents or whatever, you know? Neck day. Oh, come on, man! Tell me I gotta rid it. Telling me I gotta work out. That's a hit, bro. I feel that. Bert being like, you can cry on a creature. You can, but like, I feel like crying on one's shoulder is different than crying on some random cannibalistic hedgehog from our dreams. And another hedgehog who happens to be really good at playing the drums. Like, shockingly good. Future Sonic being like, I'll pass. Dude, that's fine. You can have the pass. I'll give it to you willingly. You want the pass? You can have it. Winterwolf being like, can I sit on the mic stand? Well, the implication with sitting on the mic stand is if you sit on the mic stand, then that means the mic winds up muting itself. Like, if you sit on it, it happens like this. So if you don't want that to happen, mic stand's offline. Can't be on the mic stand. If anything, I wouldn't even say like legit. I'm talking to you honestly, Winter. I don't have a lot of space for a wolf to be hanging around. I don't got a lot of space here. Very small apartment, filled up with all of my doodads and whatnot. You wouldn't have a lot of space to run around. You know, if you deserve better. A wolf of the wild, a wolf of the winter, you know? You deserve wide open pastures. I'm talking a whole field dedicated to whatever grass you want to eat, whatever packs you want to leave, whatever butts you want to sniff. These are things that I think dogs do. And wolves are technically dogs, I think, just without the whole domestication part. You can have it. And there's no need to apologize. We're just establishing boundaries right now, and that's a good thing, right? Boundaries are good. Boundaries are good. That didn't work. JJ being like, can I be on your roof? Yeah, you can have it. I don't own this place, so if you're on the roof and you're able to get away with it, that's my landlord's problem, so you can have that. Yeah, you know what? Whoever wants to be here, y'all can hang on the roof and in the backyard, because I don't own that, and I don't have to maintain that, and there's plenty of space, and if anybody's got a problem, they can take it up with the landlord, because I rent. Yeah, dog. Yeah, that's a good idea. Bert being like, damn good mic, by the way. Thanks, man. It's been causing me problems recently. Eli's like, I think Cole could shapeshift into a chipmunk to sit on your head and control the drinks you make, Ratatouille style.
Stage select.
Cole, if you have undeniable proof that you can wild shape into a chipmunk, I will consider. But only if you provide for me a chef's hat so I can hide you. You thought Ratatouille, right? Right? Like, dem's the rules. Dem's the rules. Infinite, like, can I be on your head? No! Not unless you're a small woodland creature. We've been over this. Or can fit underneath a chef hat. Ugh. JJ Martin being like, do you do bartending lessons? I do cocktail mixology lessons, not necessarily bartending specifically. I teach classes with a platform called Uncommon Goods, where I do cocktail workshopping, I do cocktail making lessons. I do 4 classes technically. One is on the a very truncated history of whiskey and what whiskey is, a very truncated history of gin and what gin is. I do a class on couples cocktails, which is like, if you and your partner have slightly different tastes, one of you prefers one fruit, one of you prefers another, one of you prefers sour drinks, one of you prefers sweet drinks, it's kind of on that dichotomy. And I have one class that I designed myself with uncommon goods, where it is basically how I come up... It's my cocktail creation process, which is not at all patented and not at all comprehensive, but I teach on that. If you're looking for, like, classes on how do I prepare for a bartending interview, what kind of cocktails should I know, what kind of technique should I know, what kind of social skills should I have to work behind a bar, I'm not the right guy. Not yet, because I don't actually have any legitimate experience behind the stick, or how we say behind the bar, in a professional setting. So if you're looking for, like, my honesty to you, if you're looking for somebody to give you all the ins and outs of behind an actual bar, I'm not the right guy. Not yet. Not yet. I hope that answers your question. Wolf out there being like, backyard, yay, excellent, excellent. I saw Coleman has put out a little link for the classes, so I realize you're on the YouTube side, so you probably didn't get that. So let me just throw that out there for anybody who is curious about that. Yeah. And by all means, the link that I just put in the chat should link to whatever classes I'm teaching right now through Uncommon Goods. Just to let you know, it is an affiliate link, so if you do want to pay for a class or anything like that, at no additional cost, I get a little kickback from that, but I wanted to make sure that you're aware of that before you click any links that you might not be familiar with. If I see you in one of my classes, cool! I got one, I think, coming up next week, actually, on whiskey blends. Good stuff. JJ being like, can I be Jägermeister with an X? Well, I mean, you would need to have an X, you know? If you can somehow stick an X inside of Jägermeister, like Jaxmarrion, then yeah, dog, absolutely. But I mean, like, unless you want to confuse people, you can't be with an X unless you got an X. Unless the X is invisible. In which case, I never considered that. Never thought about that, you know? Infinite, like, can I be infinite with an X? Yeah, dog. You want to be with an X? Just go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/withanx. Insert your name and tell me what your with an X's name is. Duh. If you want to be with an X, just go to the website. Duh. CameroxnWithAnX.com/withanx. You think I'm lying? Try me.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
There we go.
Stage select.
JJ, like, we all X up in here. I'll get it certified. Yeah, with an X. I'm gonna change your name and everything. Because that's even more extreme than what I've decided to hold myself to. And in which case, wow. It's an honor. It's an honor for you to change your name after some random stranger that you met on the internet. I would say that it's also kind of a rash decision, but I ain't you, and you are you, and that's your decision to make. Sonic.exe is like, I already have an X in my name. I don't know about that. Did you check the with an X generator? Bet you didn't. I need to restart this. This sucked. Image chat, like, you're losing some time worrying about the invisible floating enemy and wobbling back and forth in the car street on the street port. Yeah. I'm losing time every day. Every single day. EXE being like, but EXE. Yeah, but your name's Sonic. .exe is a file extension. It's a computer thing. Right? Probably. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Yeah, it was pretty good. Image chat, like, although the wobbling has decreased. That's fair. It's a little bit less wobbling than before, but it's still wobbling nonetheless. Oh, no! Why we do this? Welcome in, Silver the Hedgehog. Hello. Or welcome back. I think there's two Silver the Hedgehogs, I think. I might be getting my wires crossed. Or my quills crossed. That sounds cooler to say. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Oh my god, Sonic, please. This run sucks. This run sucks. Yes, I do. EXE being like, one's a member, the other one isn't. Oh, are they really? Wow. I can only tell if you're a member if you get that little party head next to your name. I rely on YouTube's system to let me know what's up with you guys. I can't keep track of everything. If I haven't said it already, I've been drinking this whole time. You know? JJ, like, you got this run, dude? Oh, dude. Oh my god! Oh my! God is dead! I killed him. There is no god. Anyways. I don't know, but it would be worth it, and it would be very subtle. Would it be worth it? It'd be very subtle. What, the X? Oh, the silent X? Yeah. That would be pretty son of a living, breathing hedgehog from the future. It's Silver. Hello there, mate. Hello there, mate. Oh my. You ever sit there and wonder why? I'll take it. Silent run. Silent run over. I can't stand not talking. EXC's like, Cam, lock in. Lock in, you say? How am I supposed to lock it? I should put my glasses on. Oh yeah. Locking in. Smart mode. Activate. Round this corner. Calculate the density. Consider multiple realities at the same time. Hit it perfectly. Hell yeah. Round that corner. Perfectly. Don't hit anything. Thread the needle. Hell yeah, dude. Hit that trolley track. Nobody was on it anyways, and it was overpriced to begin with. Smack that gun robot. Walk over here. Very slight roll, so I can click the switch. Wait for it. Wait for it. Lock in. Rings, my baby. Get a point. Keep moving. Get the chaos drive. Keep forward. Small thing there. Speed. He is speed. How do we see it happen? Can you believe it? Whack the thing. Hit the body. Oh yeah, dude. 84 rings? more like 89. 92. Hit the thing. Dude, the Quan has been hit. It's a dance move in hip-hop. I know, because I took a class on it in college. Dude, get it. Smoking. Smoking. These hedgehog feet are smoking. Dude, get the speed. Get the speed. The speed, bro. Sonic speed has never been more at its peak than it is right now. Speed up. Get the points. Get the points. Get the points. He did not get the points. That's okay. But he was still locked in nonetheless, and he's looking stylish while doing it. Speed! Dude! Absolutely incredible. Get the speed. Dude. Dude. Bro. Sometimes that shit happens. Yes, it does! Coach time. You got him, Cam. Get him, my boy. My boy. Cole out there with a deep southern accent or something, helping me lock in, giving me the coaching from the sidelines. It's gonna be great there, boss. It's gonna be great there, coach. I promise you, coach. I've got it. I don't have the southern accent. Only coach does. It's how it works, dude. Lock in. Lock in. Oh my god. Rail number one. Rail number two. Locked in. Rail number two. Here we go. Keep on going. Do the jump. Go the down. Do the bouncy bounce. Get the thing. Get the guardrail. Right up in the air. Aerial action. Get the truck, dude. Get the truck. Can we hit every single ramp? Probably not. Did you know that ramps are a species of allium plant like a garlic? I missed it, but it's okay. Keep going. Keep going. It's okay. Everything's fine. Ramps are cool. Ramps are cool. They're an herb. You can find them in America during only very specific times of the year. They have a lot in common with garlic and chive and stuff. I was just reading about that in the flavor matrix in regards to... Son of a gun! Oh my god, keep going, dude. Ramps are great. Ramps are good. I missed all the ramps, but it's okay. The glasses change everything. It's fine, dude, right? Lock in. Get the Quan. 300 rings, my guy.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Stage select.
It's okay. It's okay. Some say the glasses change everything. All the glasses did was help me focus on my weak points. For now. Image like, for what it's worth, I'm proud of you. Thank you. I'm not hurt by this. That just means we have room for improvement. I've learned the techniques from the first one. See, that was the best one I did yet. That was the best one I did yet on that particular ramp. And that one, honestly, not that far behind. It's all right. I feel like some folks are like, dude, locking in is where it happens. I don't know about that. Sometimes locking in really helps. If anything, I'd prefer locking in for a cocktail recipe more so than a video game, you know? Dude, I see Blood Tap popping and being like, it's anime style. Have to take the glasses off before things get serious. You know, by implication, Blood, I put the glasses on to give a juxtaposition of what would be serious or otherwise. But then without the glasses, the contrast is now there. Right? That's a solid point. Solid point. JJ and EXAE all out there being like, I'm proud of you. Dude, this is more I'm proud of you than I get from my father. Which by the way, Dad, if you're out there, you can say I'm proud of you more. I'll take it. I'll take it. I love it when you tell me that you're proud of me, Dad. Son of a gun, keep moving. Get the points. There we go. Dad, I love you. Dad, I miss you. My father's still out there. He just resides in New Jersey. And that's fine. New Jersey's a fine state, by the way. New Jersey's great. I'm gonna go to New Jersey this weekend. It's Mother's Day, you know? If you still got a mother and she actually does good for you, then appreciate her this Mother's Day. It's a good thing. My mother's great. She's awesome. A little crazy around the edges, but I'm a little crazy around the edges, and I'm cool with that. Cool with that. Ha! Sniped. Loser. That's rude to call people losers. Not very nice. Blood Tap being like, this is Cameron's reminder to call your mom and text her. Tell her that you love her? I will. I will. It's Mother's Day this weekend. I specifically made plans to go see my mother's for Mother's Day. Mothers. Only one mother. I only have one mom. Some people have multiple. Ever thought about that? Oh my gosh, I thought. Oh my gosh. EXE being like, I maybe don't have a dad, but I'm proud of you. Like a dad. Thanks, dude. You lack the perspective of my father, but I appreciate it. You don't know me. You don't know me. Not even my dad knows me. My mom doesn't know me. My bro don't know me. My sis don't know me. My wife don't know me. I don't know me. Nobody knows me. Because I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Not enough. Just like my father would say. Nah, just kidding. What did I say out there?
Stage select.
JJ being like, do you know a good gift for your mom? She loves turtles. Dude, honestly, my mother-in-law also loves turtles. We bought for her 1 year a bottle of rum because she's a fan of spiced rum that had a turtle on it. I cannot remember the brand, but she really appreciated it. When we go out, actually, legitimately, my mother-in-law loves turtles, dude. And so when we buy gifts for her, it's these little trinkets of turtles. Things made of stone, little keychains of turtles, anything turtles, she absolutely loves. And anytime that we're out and about, I'm not even kidding with you. My wife and I, Anna, my partner and I, will buy anything that's got turtle icons on it, dude. And she loves it. She loves it. So if she's anything like my mother-in-law, dude, good stuff. Hey, we got Colino from Mavenco popping into the bar with the next. Welcome in, everybody. Playing some Sonic Adventure 2 battle this evening, in which case I am absolutely losing it on these runs here, trying to get an A rank in every single mission. Welcome to the bar with the next. I'm currently sipping on a cocktail request from Dr. Super Penguin. It's got some vanilla vodka in it. It's got some bottled to bomb bourbon in it. Got a little bit of lemon juice and whatnot on top of it. Kind of a highball meets a sidecar, meets a lot of liquor. But it's pretty orangey, and it's pretty vanilla forward, too. It's good stuff, yo. Welcome in, everybody. See Oofmark out there, Dread Loris, Forest White Cheddar out there. Look at everybody out there from Mavico. What were y'all sipping on this evening? I know Colino's usually got a couple of things on his menu out there. Did we have a theme? Did we celebrate May the 4th? I'm curious, yo. I'm curious. Restarting this run, because this is not going well for me. I need a little sip. Oh, man. Amy Chow out there on the Twitch side being like, I'm washing my bones and going to bed. Dude, go for it. Wash your bones. Wash your bones. Mimic out there being like, what's up, dude? Good to have you back. Also, fun fact, you're in Greenland? Are you? Who else was in Greenland last stream? I was making a joke about being in Greenland. I think it was Manic who was out in Greenland. I was like, no way, dude. No way. I would say that I love Greenland, but I lack perspective on Greenland. So can I really love Greenland if I really don't know much about Greenland? Yeah, it's a tough question, dude. It's philosophy. But I'm not a philosopher. I'm a mixologist, so I'll take it. Colin out there. Colin is regulars raiding in. Cheers to you. Cheers right on back to you, Colin. If you guys aren't already aware of the Colino 12 at Mavinco Bar on the Twitch side? Dude, you don't know what it's like to be at a real virtual bar. If you haven't been to Colonos, dude, darts, games, cars, cards, cocktails, all of that and more, dude. All of that and more. And that deserves whatever the heck this command is that I'm about to type in the chat right now. There we go. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. It's a pleasure to have you all with us this evening. Colin being like, did a Cosmo, a Negroni riff, a Daiquiri riff, and caused a little bit some chaos, of course. Dude, we love the chaos. We love the chaos. Negroni riffs feels totally up my alley, so I'm curious about that one in particular. If you got the recipe, I am all ears. I'm all ears. Dreadlord's being like, I hear it's cold in Greenland. Supposedly, so I've been told. The Vikings named Greenland because they wanted everybody to go there, as opposed to Iceland, which is apparently not as icy. I didn't do very well in my history classes, y'all. Out of all the AP tests I took, because I'm intelligent, apparently, that one got a 3. Still passed it, but not very well. Manic saying, I don't think I said I'm in Greenland. You're in Texas. Oh, who was in Greenland then? I might have gotten things mixed up. My apologies, Manic. I say to the Manic the Hedgehog sitting on my right shoulder. There we go. I remembered. Oh, man. Mimic being like, Greenland is owned by Denmark, and so it shall stay, at least in my humble opinion. Colin out there saying, a fair amount of talk about the struggles of Pennsylvania liquor from your time in Pittsburgh. Oh, yeah, dude. My sympathies. I feel you, because I'm right here in Pennsylvania. I'm still living through it. I imagine the situations are a lot different down there in Texas. Dreadlord's out there saying, no drinks here. Sick. Had some tea with a little bit of bitters. Hey, you know what? Bitters were once prescribed as a medical medication. A little bit of hair of the dog, so they say, right? Dread, I hope you're doing okay out there. My whole thing with being sick, a little bit of rest, a lot of water, and personally, I like a little bit of honey, ginger, lemon tea, if I can get them all in the same glass, if I had to throw something your direction, but cheers to your good health, and even more so. Colino being like, the Black Stallion sets sail. Blackstrap rum, Ferrari mix, sweet vermouth, and saline solution. Is the Ferrari is that the Ferrari mix that you're referring to? Is that equal parts Fernet and Campari? Because I've never seen a cocktail recipe that specifically calls out the ingredients as being a mix of 2 ingredients. If that's in fact what you're saying, it's also possible Ferrari mix is a completely different ingredient that I've never heard of, but I'm still curious. Use a Jamaican blackstrap because the more funk, the better. Dude, I wish I had a really funky rum in my collection. The only funky rum that I had for a while was Appleton Estate. And honestly, that's not as funky as rums tend to be. Actually, I guess my Overproof Ray and Nephew is pretty funky. That's an Overproof rum. That's kind of in a slightly separate category. Oh man, that sounds tasty. It's giving me vibes of like a Kingston Negroni in a way. And the last time I had a Kingston Negroni, which is basically a Negroni with rum in it, it was good, man. I love rum, dude. So much so. Man, JJ being like, do you watch anime? Because Vinland Saga touches on that topic. Which one? I do watch some anime. I don't have a lot of time to watch anime. But when I do watch anime, I tend to tell you all about it. I've been watching Dr. Stone recently. And I like that one. Also, this run is stinky. Stinky run. Dreadlords with the clinks. Love that, dude. I gotta get me some cheers emotes out here one of these days. I'm not saying I'm jealous, Colino. I'm just saying, you got some damn good ideas out there. Don't catch me if I might be copying you one of these days. Navico knows what's up. Colin was saying too, Ferrari is indeed half Fernet, half Campari. Whiskey would have made it that better. Ooh, with a little... Oh yeah, because you're right. Ooh, that would be tasty. Oh man, dude. If I didn't have a full drink right in front of me, I want to try one of those right now, but I wouldn't... Like I said, I don't think I have a rum that's funky enough. I know you were saying a blackstrap, a Jamaican blackstrap, Colino. Is there a particular brand that you would recommend for that particular dark blackstrap rum funk? I know you said Jamaican, but I feel like you're the kind of guy who would know a particular brand. Oh, man. Windsor out there saying that any rum and coffee mixes that are highly recommended. Rum and coffee specifically? I don't know enough about specific coffees to give you a recommendation specifically, but the last coffee, specifically the last cold brew that I had, that I loved, was a mix of, it had Oh, man, it had coffee beans from Tanzania. Where in Tanzania? What kind of beans? What kind of roast? I don't remember, dude. But if I ever, it was a limited edition roast that I got while I was on my mini moon up in Baltimore, Maryland, from I think it was Black Roasters Distillers or something like that. One of the local, not distillers, something Black Roasters or something like that. I cannot remember off the top of my head. It was their winter blend. It was tasty, dude. I would want to try that with a very caramelly rum, not super funky, right? Something like a Myers would be really molassesy. Something like this Hamilton 86 to me has got a really nice, not as poignant molasses notes, but very appreciable, like, dark notes of, like, almost dark chocolate and stuff. I feel like that would have gone so well with that coffee. Also, apparently, wait a minute, I just realized there's an ad break happening now, and my overlay didn't show up. So hold on. Let me take a break. I did not realize that there was an ad break happening right now. So if anybody's watching the ads right now, I don't know why that didn't show up on my screen. My apologies for that, y'all. Take a break for a hot second. Oh, man. Anyways, what do I see out there? Blood Tap saying, anime-wise, have you seen Bartender Glass of God? I'm slowly watching my way through it, Blood Tap. I have been slowly working my way through Glass of God because I'm not hyper-analyzing, but analyzing each recipe to get as most bang for my buck out of it. I watch it slowly because I really appreciate the craft. Winter saying, coffee, I'm a coffee addicted, but sounds like a dark roast. I don't remember what it was. I want to say it was a medium roast, but don't quote me on it. Colino out there, who might be in the midst of ads right now. Again, you've apparently been watching ads for a minute now. I don't know why my overlay didn't pop up. My sincerest apologies for that. It's not the best Negroni. A classic Kinston Negroni is much better. How is the Tokyo Drift? I will answer that after the ads are over because you might be watching them right now. And if you are, thanks. No ads? Oh, none? That's weird because Twitch is telling me there's an ad break. Weird. In any case, what do we got out there? Oh, Colino. Oh, Colino. That's going towards another bottle, my friend. And it might be maybe one of the bottles, you know? One of the bottles. Did you make a suggestion? I don't know if I saw it or not. I might have missed it or otherwise. But if you got a recommendation of a funky Jamaican rum, I am here for it. I'm gonna send that sub cash right towards it. You were to whip it up while I was setting up, but I didn't see the finish. Oh, for the Tokyo Drift. The Tokyo Drift cocktail that we covered on Monday was kind of interesting, y'all. Like, it was basically a whiskey sour, but the flavors of whiskey were extended in such a way to kind of make through for some of the drier notes of the matcha, which really accentuated the dry notes from the Cabernet Sauvignon wine that was floated on top of it. The sake, honestly, this sake is kind of old. I didn't get a lot of its floral notes that I was really able to appreciate, but if you used a better sake than I did, I feel like that cocktail would kind of allow you to appreciate the floral aspects of a sake in juxtapose to the more grainy notes, depending on what type of whiskey that you use. I want to say, what did I use in that one? I think I used just the bourbon, and the bourbon was good there. But it was like a drier whiskey sour with some subtle changes from the matcha sake combo, but mostly a whiskey sour. Colino being like, was that the Johto Junmai Ginjo? I think it was. Whatever I got. Soto, not Johto. This is a Soto. This bottle right here. Got it right in my fridge. The Soto Junmai Ginjo. And actually, this is the premium Junmai. This is not the Ginjo. Soto Premium Junmai Sake. Not quite the Ginjo. Not the Johto either. I gotta do more experimentation with sake, my guy, because Anna loves sake drinks, and I need to get a few more of them out here. One of these days. Renzo out there on the YouTube side talking about, went downstairs to get water and coughed. Your sister asked if you were sick again. You were like, no, just had a cough. Father started into yourself with a face that said, I know you've been smoking. So you got a little bit of a smoker's cough. What's that any of his business? It's your life to live, right? Granted, all the stuff about, oh, smoking is bad for you and blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, dude, live your best life, my guy. YOLO in whatever way is best for you, you know? Colino being like, Soto, yes. Yeah, have you tried the Soto before? It has been the same. I'll admit, y'all, I could be better on the supply of sakes that we got here at the Bar with an X, various different types, whether it's a Ginjo, a Junmai, a Daiginjo, or otherwise. And honestly, I want to look more into it too. I'm not as well versed in sakes, and that is a realm that I want to be able to explore one day.
Too
So.
easy. Piece of cake.
In any case, it was good stuff, yo.
Stage select.
Ozzy out there being like, whoa, was gone for 30 minutes. What's up with the huge mug? The huge mug? Oh, I got a cocktail request from Dr. Super Penguin. It's very orange vanilla forward. It's kind of cream soda-like, but without all the effervescence. Colino saying that Soto sake, definitely a solid option for cocktails. You just started learning more about sake and still have a ton to learn. Yeah, man. My most recent, dude, one of my most recent deep dives on, not specifically sake, but distilled, sometimes rice spirits, was I had the opportunity to attend a seminar by JSS Shochu about probably like 2 months back or something, where I learned some of the ins and outs of Japanese shochu, and it was wild to me. Somebody on Instagram commented on the most recent Infinity Bottle video and was like, dude, you gotta add some shochu in there. And I was like, dude, I've got some. I've got one that's made with sweet potato, one that's made from 100% sugarcane, and one that's made from, I think, mostly rice, but don't quote me on it. And when I was talking with this Instagram user in the comments, they had said that they had just went to Japan and picked up a shochu right from their trip. And I asked him, I followed up with it, I was like, dude, shochu's really cool. I've got a couple of bottles if you want to add it to the Infinity Bottle, but what shochu did you get? Because I had this eye-opening experience with shochu when I was working on Sonic the Hedgehog's cocktail. It was so good, dude. It was so good. And I went through this entire bottle of, oh, it was the barley shochu. It was barley, sweet potato and rice, and sugarcane were the 3 bases that I've got. And I went through almost this entire bottle of barley workshopping Sonic's drink. It was so cool, dude. I want more shochu, man. More shochu. It is such an incredible spirit, dude. And because they're all made from koji, right? There's some commonalities with sake, which is why I want some more of that too, you know? Colino being like, shochu is a whole other world, most popular spirit in Japan. That's true, dude. And as opposed to a lot of other spirits, it's made, instead of with yeast, it's made with mold. It's made with koji. And it has a completely different flavor profile, even though it might be made from the same ingredients. I'm fascinated by shochu, dude. We were talking a little bit about soju earlier today, the Korean spirit, and I honestly don't have a lot of context on how soju is made, other than it typically comes from rice. It can also be made from other things like tapioca and other starches and whatnot. Don't know much about it. I just know it originates from Korea, and they have a lot of like really affordable options here in the US, oddly enough. Or at least here in Pennsylvania. Renzo being like, I use weed to relax and sleep. He doesn't care, but your mom does. Mom will blaze up with you if no one's home. And sometimes we sit on the roof for it. Dude, I hear you there. My vice of choice with alcohol, I don't partake in the dank. At least not very often. Not unless I'm hanging with my brother. He's a purveyor of fine herb, and I love him for that. He knows a hell of a lot. He knows, my younger brother knows a hell of a lot more about music, coffee, and weed than I know about spirits and cocktail mixology in general. I freaking love that man, dude. Love him. Colin was saying there are 3 main types of koji: yellow, white, and black. So the levels go deeper. Oh yeah, dude. And with the different types of kojis that you have, and the different distillation mechanics that you use, one of the things that they said about shochu is that it is easier to distinguish different types of shochu by what goes into the mash, what koji you use, and whether you're using atmospheric distillation or vacuum distillation, more so than there are just the individual permutations that you get from just mash bill in spirits like whiskey, or a collection of botanicals in things like gin. It's just so incredibly varied. And there's so many small distillers in Japan that make their own level of shochu, dude. Some of them distill it underground. Some of them age it in caves. Some of them use column stills. Some of them use dude, it's... Oh my god. Anyways, it's pretty cool. Shochu's pretty cool. Shochu's pretty cool. I want more shochus, because they're just wild to me, dude. Dude, I love it. I love it. Forrest out there saying, soju uses a fermenting agent called nuruk. Oh, nuruk! Which includes mold and yeast. When did I hear of nuruk before? Somewhere in my travels, I've come up with the term nuruk, and Forrest, I appreciate you sending that term back in my direction. Nuruk. With yeast and mold. Yeast and... I imagine it's koji, I guess. It's possible that during the Shochu seminar, they talked about nuruk in some way. I believe it, dude. I didn't realize that soju uses that in particular. That's so cool. I've learned something new today. Thanks for sharing that with me, Forrest. I love that. Blood Tap saying, I love soju. Expensive here, though, in California for some reason. $5 a pop. For reference, a handle of Captain Morgan is like $20. Oh, okay. Well, $5. Wait, $5? $5 for a whole liter, you said? Or like a whole 750? Because that seems kind of cheap. Kind of cheap. The sojus around here tend to be a little bit more affordable too, although I don't wind up buying them in larger bottles because at least when we were looking at the Chimcharim strawberry soju, that was only clocking in at about 12% alcohol, which confused me originally because I was like, this is not eligible for the infinity bottle. Why is that? Because it's lower than 50%, 15%. So it's a little bit closer to a wine if you can draw the parallels. Wine uses mostly just yeast, to my knowledge, and soju using evidently this combination of mold and yeast, which is kind of cool. I've been playing around a little bit with Koji's, not Koji's, oh, what is it called? Scobies and kombucha. Nothing yet. Trying to grow my own SCOBY right now. So far, no luck. But it's been about a week and a half, and that's where we're at. Blood Tap saying $5 for a 375, so about a half. I got you, half a fifth. Gotcha. Renzo saying, what kind of mic do I have? HyperX Quadcast. Hyper with an X afterwards. Quad as in 4. Cast. As in cast your net. Cast a net. Good question. Colin is saying, if you ever find Takamine 8-year whiskey, it's a Koji whiskey that was buried and never came to be the standard. It was a Koji whiskey? Oh my gosh, I'm so curious of that. Wow, a Koji whiskey. That sounds so cool, dude. Do they age it? It's 8-year, right? So, I mean, they age it, right? It's in the name, right? It's from like 1908. Oh my gosh. That sounds so cool. Man, dude. I tell you, one of the main takeaways that I had from that shochu seminar was the fact that shochu, unlike other spirits, are made with mold, not yeast. And I was like, no way, dude. That's amazing. Takamine. I'm writing that down for myself, Colin. Takamine 8-year. Koji. And we got the A-ring. Dude, that's a damn good omen if I've ever seen it. That's a damn good omen. I'm gonna be looking for that, Colino. Same dude that invented insulin? Something about people playing with molds, my guy. Some people about playing with molds. Manic out there being like, how do I get your profile picture for the image I'm about to make of the EXE on your shoulder? How do you get it? Go to YouTube or Twitch, right-click, and do copy image. I got you. Forrest out there saying, I recently spent a month in South Korea and Japan and had both soju and shochu tastings. Oh, dude. Color me a little green. That sounds exciting. I've not yet had the pleasure to visit Korea. Not yet had the pleasure to visit Japan. But if things go well, it's possible that the bar with an X might be making a trip out to Japan sooner rather than later. We'll see. We'll see. Those details under wraps. Colin being like, Jokichi Takamine was the guy. Correction, adrenaline, not insulin. Oh, he made adrenaline. Really? Dude, who knew that there were smart people behind a bunch of the products that we know and love? Who knew, dude? Let me make sure I get this jump. I'm gonna get this jump. Hiya! There we go. Ozzy being like, I know the culture over there on how the open bottles is really unique and filled with pizzazz. Dude, that's the... Dude, one of the things that's really great, I don't remember if we're talking about Korea or Japan, but I've got this cocktail book that I've been reading called The Japanese Art of the Cocktail, and from what I've read in the book, there's a level of detail that Japanese culture gives to all aspects of hospitality that is really, really beautiful, dude. It is something to be admired and something to be respected, and I think respect is probably the better term for it, not even just the admiration from afar type thing, dude. Like, the level of care that they provide to so many different parts of their culture, including hospitality, bars, and even spirits, seems to be unmatched, at least from this one book I'm reading. I've never been, so I haven't experienced it firsthand yet, but it's beautiful, dude. Just love it. If there's anything that I appreciate most about being able to get spirits from other countries and stuff, it's to be able to get quite literally just a taste of whatever the culture may have. Whatever it may have, you know? In any case. Oofmark out there being like, wait, what? In terms of what? Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Do you wanna? There we go. Thanks for being a sport. Appreciate that. Smack. Ozzy being like, you pour 2 hand to an elder, and oh, to the younger 1 hand, and agree. Indeed, very hospitality filled. I believe that's Korean, if I'm correct in saying. There's a guy that I watch. What is his name? What is his tag? What is the tag? I wish I could remember. It is. I can't remember, but I'm not the biggest fan of his content. But he's a Korean guy who does mixology type content, and I believe he was the guy who I learned that particular tradition of serving to the elders first and then the youngins afterwards, in terms of soju. And I probably could watch more to educate myself more on soju. One of these days. What is the guy's name? I wish I could remember, but he's a Korean dude who talks about soju and does a bunch of other wacky drinks and stuff like that. He's got his own like anti-hangover like blend, which I mean I'm not yet convinced on, but I can't remember his name. Golden, there we go. Oh, get him in. Here we go. Oh, come on now. Colin was saying Yurt, a Japanese chemist that also liked drinking. There it is. Or was it epinephrine? Epinephrine, adrenaline. It's one of the things, dude. Either way, this guy was responsible for a couple of different things. We love that. Benefits to science? We love that. Manic being like, my brain don't see copy image. I don't know if I'm blind. If you're on the webpage, another thing that you can do is you can right-click on the image, click on inspect, and then find the URL of the image. That or remind me in DMs, and I'll just send it to you. I got no problem doing that. I'll do it probably tomorrow. Probably. Ozzy being like, I feel like we're talking about the same guy. We might be talking about the same guy. What is the guy? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Dude, after this level, I'm gonna look it up. I cannot remember. I cannot remember, but I know who it is, dude. Colin out there being like, gonna start cleaning up and whining, dude. By all means, my guy. As a fellow bar person on the, as a fellow Twitch tender, I understand the needs. So go for it. Take care of yourself. Grab some water. Get some stuff in your system. Do what you gotta do. Thanks so much for popping in. To everybody else from Mavico Bar, a warm and humble welcome from us at the Bar with an X to you. Cheers right on back to you, my friend. B-Rank was honestly not too bad. Who is this guy? Oh my god, dude. This is bothering me. Why don't I remember this guy? What is his name? What is his name?
Stage select.
I'm gonna find it, dude. I'm gonna find it. I remember. You know what? The easy way for me to find him is he did a combination post with Grubology on Instagram. Bar Chemistry! That's the guy. Bar Chemistry. It's this guy. It's this guy. I love that. I was gonna say I love that guy, but I got my opinions. He's pretty. I learn things from him, and if I can learn something from a creator, whether or not I personally like them or not, different story. Bar Chemistry, if you're out there, take me to Korea. Or just, like, be well and treat your body well. And that's all I can really ask for you. Have fun, treat your body well. Good things. Manic out there saying that you gotta go too. Thanks so much for popping in. I feel my shoulder becoming a little bit less, encumbered. Thanks for popping in, dude. Happy to have you. Sorry for saying that you're from Greenland. I was incorrect about the Greenland comment. I don't remember who it was, though. I don't know what we were talking about either, but I forgot about it. Dang. Forrest out there is saying on the Twitch side, epinephrine is just another name for adrenaline, although it's more commonly called adrenaline when it's naturally produced within the body, and epinephrine when it's externally administered. Oh, really? Cool. I'm not a doctor, so I can't pretend to have knowledge of that. I didn't realize that epinephrine and adrenaline were like the same thing. Dude, learning new things every day. I wonder if my dearest were still up, if she would be able to pop in with a quick correction. She's the doctor in the family. I'm not a doctor. I'm just the mixologist, dude. I have fun drinking on the internet and coming up with weird things with alcohol and otherwise. And I'm happy for it. I like it. Man, this run stinks. I'm restarting it. We're gonna get an A rank here in hard mode, and then we'll maybe call it quits for the night. It depends. It depends. Dude, I can't. I missed the. Hold up a second. Come closer to me. Yes, get a little bit closer. Winter being like, shoulder, free, may I sit? I promise I'm light. Sure, dog. Aru. Whoa, settle down there, dude. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa, okay, okay. Alright. Fully grown wolf on my shoulder. Fully grown wolf on my shoulder. Alright, we can work with this. Okay, we can work with this. It's okay. Yeah, no, that's good, it's good. How's the view from up there? EXE, you still on the other side? You mind, like, jumping a little bit just to even things out a little bit, if you don't mind? Nah, I'm just playing with you. Ozzy, I'll be on, like, yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't know what the yo's for. Whatever it was, I hope it was funny. Combo! Oh my gosh, please. I don't know what's going on. I didn't realize that I could wow, I did not realize. Can I jump up there? I did not realize that. Hi there, dude. Why you gotta be rude? Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know my hedgehog too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna A-rank her anyways. A-rank that girl. A-rank her anyways. A-rank that girl. City escape is female apparently. A-rank that girl. We'll be a family. Why you gotta be so rude? Dude, and while we're talking about animals and wolves and stuff, why you gotta be so rude? Rude. Like a rude. It's a thing. Oh, Forrest with the follow on the Twitch hand side. My goodness gracious, man.
Thank you very much.
My man, my lady, my otherwise. Doesn't matter. If you want, I can give a cocktail recommendation in your direction. I'd love to give you a drink, but unfortunately, the confines of my camera prevent me from doing so. If you got ingredients, I can always throw in a recipe your way, or if you're sipping on whatever you got, cheers to that regardless. Thanks so much for joining us here. And thanks for the info on, this was epinephrine. We got a little bit about soju out there too, I think. Oh, it was good stuff, man. Good stuff. Gotta bounce, gotta bounce. Speed, oh, speed. I was getting the speed. Speed! Okay, that was unfortunate. That didn't even remotely work. Wow, dude. Oh, did I die? Oh. Oh. My body. Something about sipping this beverage, dude, like, I just keep... Anybody else get that thing where, like, you sip from a straw and you take your mouth away before you're done sipping and you just spray liquid on yourself? I know I'm not the only person, and I've done it, like, 3 times in a row, y'all. I don't know if y'all could tell, but I had cocktail on my nose for a solid 20 seconds. Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, man! No time to say hello, goodbye. There we go. Renzo out there with the, oh my gosh, glorious. Pineapple on Pizza was a wild game. Pineapple on Pizza? Was that a game? What? It's a video game too? That sounds intense. That sounds fun, actually. Dude, all the points. All the points, dude. Every single ramp. Damn. Ozzy being like, dude, I get drinks on my beard. Dude, you got a beard? Ozzy, you got a beard? Dude, throwback. I had somebody comment on a video that I put out while I was playing Dream Daddy over a year ago, being like, nice beard, and I haven't had a chance to respond yet, but that was very kind of them. I was like, dude, in my head, I was like, thanks for complimenting my beard, dude. I can't grow a very good one. Some members of our community who grow magnificent beards. Dude, Cole grows a magnificent beard. Ryan grows a magnificent beard. Oh boy, magnificent beard, my guy. Oh my god, dude. I have envy for your beards. Don't let me take him away from you. I might. Don't let me have it. Man. Renzo, like I know the feeling. Glorious out there saying the Long Walk trailer is out. Part of it filmed in your province with Mark Hamill. They were looking for extras and you missed it? Oh, no! You missed the opportunity. Oh, man, dude. The Long Dark, like... Wait a minute. You were saying the trailer. Is it getting a movie? I've not had a chance to play The Long Dark, dude. Is it getting a movie? That's incredible, dude. I didn't know about that. If it's a movie, right? Like Mark Hamill, that would make sense, right? Damn. Right in your province too? Dude. That was like, I had an experience when I was walking around Philadelphia one of these days, and evidently they were filming a movie, some Marvel movie. I know they were. Because when I was walking around Philadelphia, the subway signs, like the subway stairs and whatnot, had labels on them that didn't map to Philadelphia streets. They mapped to New York streets. And I found out after the fact that they were filming, I think it was Black Adam or something like that. Shazam here in the city while I was in college. And I missed the opportunity. I missed it. I was like, wow, dude. Man. Ozzy being like, I seen that beard shirt you posted. I was like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, man, you're in the Discord chat. COD Winkmaster if you want to see. Oh, yeah? Yeah? What kind of beard you got? Let me reach your beard. Yeah, dog, I see you out there. Look at that. Dude, look at that. Yes, indeed. Oh, man, dude, you got the whole, like, handlebar thing going on there. You got the combination of the handlebar, the soul patch, the goatee, and the chin beard. I'm envious, dude. I cannot grow a beard like that. It's not possible. It is not possible, I don't think. Oh, beautiful, my man. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Wood beard again. Wood beard again. Gloria saying the Long Walk is a Stephen King book. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting mixed up with, not the Long Walk. I'm getting mixed up with the Long Dark. The Long Dark is a video game that I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Not the Long Walk. That's Stephen King. I was incorrect. Swift corrections here at the Bar with the Next. We appreciate that. EXE out there being like, Cam, what is rent? $16.50 a month. Why? You want to pay off my rent right here and there? I'm not going to stop you, dude. You want to throw $1,600 in my direction right here? I am not going to stop you, my guy. Please pay my rent. Please. Please. Chat, please. I need it. No, I don't actually. My partner is a doctor and I still have my day job. So we're good. We're good. Do they take rings? No. Please send cold hard cash, USD, $, CameroxnWithAnX, on Cash App or Venmo. Anyway, no, don't actually. Please don't send me that amount of money. That would honestly freak me the hell out. No, don't do. Actually, I would like to specifically request you not do that. I would prefer instead increments of $100 so that I can reliably spend it on liquor and not feel like an asshole. EXE being like, imagine that I do. I'm not gonna get my mind in that area. Don't get too hopeful, you know? Don't get too hopeful. Don't get too hopeful, right? It bears repeating, y'all. If you are in the stream, whether you are out of the stream or otherwise, never are tips obligated. Never. Always appreciated. And it helps us continue to get more exquisite bottles here at the Bar with the Next. I've got a bottle wish list, y'all, right? I've got this grass vodka that I want to get. I've got this mushroom vodka that I want to get. I got this, what was it? Somebody told me about this German spirit that tastes like some local berry to the area. I don't remember what berry it was, but I got a couple of things on a bottle wish list of mine that it winds up going towards, right? Oh, and Renzo out there really wants this midnight gin. It's gin with luster dust in it, my guy. And some other botanicals, right? A bunch of gins or a bunch of different styles. I'm curious. I'm curious. But not like $70 curious. Hi there. Anyways. EXE being like, it said your rent is $600. Incorrect. That is not what I pay in rent every single month. Random Korean out there being like, with a follow here. Dude, we were just talking about some random Korean. This is not me trying to be weird in any way, shape, or form. We were talking about, oh my god, I sound like a total white asshole by saying this. Oh my god, who's the guy? I can't remember his name. What is his name? Please. Bar chemistry! Bar chemistry. Bar chemistry. Yes, I am a cis white male on the internet, referring to people as their demonym, and that seems a little bit charged. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bar chemistry. We were talking about soju and the education that I've received via free content on the internet about a Korean spirit, soju in particular. I would like to learn more about it, and I would like to have more bottles in my collection, all things considered. We're all about spirits right now. Welcome in, by the way, Random Korean. Welcome in, nonetheless. Glorious being like, still no Warrior Cats news on the TV series. Were they planning on a TV series? Well, that's pretty intriguing. Pretty exciting, too. EXE saying, I've got a homie who sells mushrooms, vodkas. Are we talking like psychedelic mushrooms? Not what I'm gunning for. Not what I'm gunning for. I saw the other day, this distillery that was selling specifically chanterelle mushrooms. And I learned that from The Drunk Baker. It was on their Instagram account that I learned about this thing. It's called PILZ, Pills, Chanterelle Mushroom Liqueur or something like that. But you can only buy it at the distillery, and I think it's somewhere in North Carolina, I think. So don't have access to that right now.
Too easy.
Dude.
Piece of cake.
Lycos out there saying, anyway, night, my brother. Have a good stream. Thanks. Same to you out there, Lycos, my brother. Staying up late, editing the podcast episodes. What a guy. Lycos is the guy that I got the podcast with. I love that man, and he stays up way too late working on our episodes. Good stuff. Excuse me. I see random out there, Korean saying, lol, no worries, I just came from your Insta, binged like 50 videos. Really? Did you learn anything? No pressure, right? Because learning something is something that some people have trouble with, but if you learn something, I'm really happy to hear it, and if you didn't learn something, I am sorry to be providing alcoholic brain rot to the internets. Hopefully you got something along the way. At the very least, if you're here for the infinity bottle, I'll touch it. But we had our most infinity redemption, and somebody finally put green chartreuse in the infinity bottle. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Yeah, I can. Oh my gosh. Glorious out there saying there was supposed to be a Warrior Cats live action movie, but was stuck in development hell, so now it's going to be an animated TV series. I mean, depending on where you're at, I guess you take with what you get, right? You take what you get. Better than nothing, I guess, right? Because you can actually watch the IP that you're familiar with in action. Oh, no, Sonic. Don't be playing this game on. EXE out there saying, also want to know, the lore is how I found your channel. Did you really find our channel via Lorex, Sonic.exe? Really? The podcast? Are you serious? Because if you are, I am absolutely going to tell Lycos Lord, he's going to be absolutely floored by that, dude. Yeah? Dude! That is so cool! That is like, that, dude. Lycos Lore I have known since my early days of youth. He started doing content even earlier than I did. He was one of the main reasons that I started doing content and YouTube and Twitch and otherwise. And we started a podcast together on Sonic the Hedgehog, a video game that we both love, a video game series, a universe that we love so much, dude. And it is so close and near and dear to our hearts. Every single subscriber we get on YouTube and every single listen that we get on Spotify, I'm not even kidding, brings a smile to us. And I get DMs from him, and I send him DMs anytime I see any sort of incremental increase in analytics from those channel. And I love it, dude. And you letting me know that is incredibly impactful, dude. I am absolutely going to pass that on to Lycos, because I know he just went to bed out there. Thank you so much for sharing that, dude. That is incredible, man. That's incredible. Yeah, man, you want to hang on my shoulder? Much as you want to? You got a permanent spot there, my guy. By all means. Thanks for making my night, dude. That is incredible. That is incredible. Damn. Wow. Random out there saying, I learned that Dorito and Pickle were in the Infinity Bottle. It was a great choice. Dude, yeah, honestly, credit where credit is due, Random. Dude, that was all Eli Peach Soda on Twitch. They were responsible for both of those. Because I don't make the decisions. I don't make the decisions of what goes in the Infinity Bottle. You guys do. I have no say. Although every once in a while, I do kind of tell you guys about a liqueur that you might want to put in there, and I feel like I might be partially responsible for the Chartreuse, but you know, who's counting? It's me. I'm counting. Anyways. Winterwolf saying, the German spirit that you mentioned earlier, is it on the list, or is there a company to investigate? I don't make, so right now, I don't make the bottle lists, I don't make it public. It's just anything that you guys have requested that I find interesting or I think I would really like to have for actually creating, like, you know, recipes and stuff. I keep track of it privately. I'm not yet at a point where I'm comfortable putting that in the public because some of the shipping costs for these bottles are wildly expensive because of shipping costs. I can't guarantee that I'm actually going to be able to have them shipped here specifically to Philadelphia because Philadelphia, Pennsylvania in general is really weird with their liquor distribution. So it's not public. But if you're curious, if there's enough push from the community about making that bottle list public, and it does have a list on it of how much things cost, I will make it public because I think it contributes to the community as a whole. It feels a little bit, I'll be honest, it feels a little bit selfish of me to put the details up there. But I have been looking into means because I don't have a P.O. box, so I don't accept anything via mail or anything like that. But I've been looking into a means to get to like a service where, like Throne, where you guys can actually purchase the bottles for me and it gets sent to me without the need for some like address in between. Because I'm really skeptical. I'm paranoid about that. Super paranoid about it. What was your question? What was your question? Is it on list or is there a company to investigate? Let me send it. Let me let you know what it is. Let me just open up the wish list right here and there because I can pull it up easily. Oh, Renzo, if you're still out there, evidently I didn't buy the colored luster dust. I know because it's on my wish list and it's not in my Amazon cart. And that was a boo-boo on my part. It was a boo-boo on my part. Log out, log in, click the button, click the button, click the button. What is it? What is it? What is it? Ooh! It is this bottle. It is this bottle. It is Moorwasser. 0.71 apparently? Somebody told me spirits by this particular company is very cool. Oh, and I actually put the lobster vodka on there too. What else do I got on here? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of on there. What was that called again? M-O-O-R Wasser. W-A-S-S-E-R. Moorwasser. In German. Winter saying, all good, I'm headed to Germany in the near future and wanted to try some liqueur. Oh yeah, dude. And what kind of liqueur is that? That is oh, actually the description is in German. The description is in German. Translate for me, please. It is a rustic and delicious treat from the heart of the Emsland region, our mild herbal tea with oh my god, let me read the spirit's description, right? This is Moorwasser, right? A rustic and delicious treat from the heart of the Emsland region, our mild herbal brew with a light coffee note on the finish. Scent, grainwood roasted aromas, peppermint, juniper, ginger, a hint of wormwood, lots of chocolate, nougat, dark caramel, dried fruit, orange peel, and black tea. The taste is of rum coconut associations, extremely chocolate rummy, nougat, roasted, cold coffee, dark caramel, gingerbread, cinnamon, almost no bitterness, compact, dense body, lasting length, 32% alcohol. And if that isn't a description that makes you want to put that in your mouth, dude, I don't know. That is probably one of the most beautiful descriptions that I have ever read of a spirit, dude. Holy spirits, dude. Wow. No wonder that. I don't remember who suggested that to me, dude. Wow. Amazing. Oh, man. Blood Tap, I saw you had a message earlier, and I completely missed it. I saw you saying up above, let me make sure I get this. I know a coworker that found and purchased some non-alcoholic liqueur that instead had THC. Instead? That's crazy for a cocktail, man. Blood Tap also saying, I found the channel via the YouTube Shorts. Actually, the Axel cocktail was the first that you remember. And that was a fun one, dude. That was a really fun one to workshop, dude. If anything, my favorite cocktail from that particular series was Roxas, because I literally shed tears when I got the recipe right. I'm not even kidding there. Axel was cool because he used a custom ingredient of mine, which won out against a couple of other spirits that I had. And the honey chomp, if anything, one of the ingredients that I used for Axel was my first intro to home fermentation. Like the ginger bugs, the ginger bug that I've got, the orange bug that I've got, Clementine and Ginny Baby would not be here if not for the workshopping that I put in for Axel's cocktail specifically, dude. So the Kingdom Hearts series in general has been extremely impactful for me as a creator, as a creative, and just as a person in general, my guy. Like, it's cool, man. I loved Kingdom Hearts. I'm so happy that I played that. So happy, dude. EXE out there asking, question, for your favorite YouTuber, are you going to play Shadow the Hedgehog? Maybe. I take game requests. Am I planning on playing it canonically? No, I'm not planning on playing it, but if you've got a request, I think you've been around the block already to know how that exclamation point suggest command works. Am I planning on it specifically? Not explicitly, but if there's enough push, I'd be happy to try it. I've wanted to play Shadow the Hedgehog because I haven't played it in a long time. Exactly. How long? I've played it before, but I never got all the way through. I'm certainly not going to do... I will say this. I have been spending a lot of time on 100%ing games like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, or... Hello there. Or Sonic Generations, and I am planning on not being as thorough with games in the future, because my goal here... speaking openly, is in regards to coming up with cocktail recipes inspired by the games that we play. And if I'm in a series for too long, I really don't grant myself enough... I don't really grant myself enough time. If anything, I over-encumber myself with trying to specifically pressure myself to play games for a long period of time, which means in the most ideal outcome, I gotta come up with a lot of recipes, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, right? Coming up with cocktail recipes, if you're not just throwing things together and you're thinking about the inspiration of a drink, why you would use one ingredient over another, why, when you would balance out something with one ingredient versus something else, it's a lot of work, dude. And I am not yet skilled enough as a cocktail mixologist to do it efficiently. My goal this year is to have 200 original recipes coming out here at the bar with an X, and we're sitting around, I think, 78 right about now. I haven't updated the count in a little while. I'm not going to meet that goal. I genuinely think that I am not going to reach that goal. But along the way of trying to reach it, I feel like literally right now, right in this moment, I am amassing more skills on how to think about a recipe before I even get a bottle, right? Before I even start mixing something in a glass, I've got more skills that I'm learning right now about doing the research ahead of time, jumping into the game lore, either while it's during stream, while it's from random thoughts that I have on the regular from suggestions that you guys have made. I've got ideas for games like indie games. Little Misfortune, Rat Shaker, I've got ideas for. I've been working on this mega workshopping sheet of Pokemon drinks for, granted, not a very long time, but I'd love to make a drink for every single Pokemon that's out there, all 1,025 of them, including all of their other forms. I would love to do that. But I'm only one person, and I got a lot of... I wouldn't even say that I have a lot of, like, creative energy that's, adequately flowing out and being channeled in a way that is constructive for the recipes. If anything, like, I'm not gonna tell you that orcs from Warhammer 40k are green, therefore they get Midori. I'm not gonna do that. That's not the kind of mixologist I am. There's a lot more nuance to that. So many components. And I could rant on this for hours, my dude. And that's why I have a stream where I can take all your time away from it. EXE being like, actually, you're my favorite YouTuber. Yeah, man, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. It is really nice to know, at the very least, like, I understand, like, I've gotten, like, dude, as a creator, I have gotten so much positive feedback from this community, dude. So much positive feedback. It keeps me going as a creator, and it really does help. It would help anybody, to anybody out there. I might not be your favorite creator, and that is okay, but I would absolutely say, like, you should probably call your mother on Mother's Day, and you should probably call your father on Father's Day if you got one. Dude, let your favorite content creator know that you're their favorite. Leave it in their comments section. Especially if they're under, not even if they're under 100 subscribers or followers. Not even if they're under 1,000. If they are under 10,000, 100,000, you should let them know, because even for the people who are on the larger end of the spectrum, there might be a small chance that they have away from everything else amidst all the other bullshit that they're getting from the internet as a whole that might completely rekindle why they started making it in the first place. And that's worth its weight in... Dude, not even just in gold, dude. That's worth its weight in some unfathomable unit. That's motivation, dude, and I feel like you can't put a price on motivation. And if you can, I don't know what number it is. EXE being like, you deserve to be at 1 million? Dude, I'd love to get there one day. And for me in particular, I've been in the midst of planning out our next charity event for this year, which should be happening in July. And actually, here's something really cool. Here's something really, actually, I'm gonna take a pause for a moment, and I'm gonna go back to the bar for a hot second. This is really cool, and I haven't announced it to anybody yet. I only just got the confirmation for it 2 days ago. It's really important to me that if we do wind up getting to a particular scale one day, that we're ultimately doing good for other people if we can. I have personally, have not been the very best at being a charitable person, at giving my time away to things like charitable initiatives and stuff like that. But I found specifically when I began to stream that you can have a huge impact on people from just being somebody out there to rally the troops. And so something that we started doing last year in June, July is a charity event that's independent. It's our own creation. It's us choosing a charity or organization. It's us organizing it on our own, not a part of Jacksepticeye's thing, because this is different than the thing that happens in December. And last year was the inaugural year where actually my dearest was really the one spearheading the whole motivation of getting it done. And so this year, we're doing it again in July, our own independent event, and my original inspiration for making cocktails inspired by video games is this game called Valhalla. It's spelled VA-11 space Hall, and then the letter A with a hyphen in between. And I reached out to the creators of the game, Sukebound Games, about a week ago, and I was like, yo, I'm this creator. You've been an incredible inspiration to me as a creator, as a person in general. You've helped me with the direction of where I want to take my life. And we got a charity event that we do every single year, and it would be an honor to title it Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives. If you're not familiar with the game, let me tell you, they released a recipe book recently. Where is it? There it is. I got it. They released a recipe book recently called Karmatrine, from the official Valhalla cocktail book, and somebody gifted this to me, dude. And on it literally says how to mix drinks and change lives. One of the characters in the game, the main character in the game, the character that you play as, her name is Jill Stingray, and one of the things that she says, and it's literally pasted on my wall over there, it says time to mix drinks and change lives. And it's this statement that I feel like kind of has a sarcastic tone to it about like, oh, this is my dead-end bartender job. Nothing matters, whatever. A little bit of sarcasm in there. But, like, I fundamentally believe that whether it's a drink you have to cope with your sorrows, whether it's a drink that you share in celebration of an event, or whether it's a drink that you create and bring into the world to push the narrative forward, it really is. It's really all about mixing drinks and changing lives, dude. And I want to mix drinks, which I'm doing right now, and I want to change lives. And if we ever had the opportunity to get to 1 million subscribers, 1 million followers, 10 million otherwise, dude, I want to mix drinks and change lives. So the cool thing was I reached out to the creators of the game, Sukeban Games, and I was like, can I have your blessing to call my event that we do every year Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives? 2 days ago. Actually, I'm gonna read the email to you, dude. I'm gonna email it to you. Because I'm so fucking proud of this, dude. I am elated, dude. I was stoked when I saw this, and I haven't even had a chance to respond yet because I've been too busy freaking editing, dude. What did this say? Where is it? It's so pumped, dude. I got a response from Sukeban Games, the creator of Valhalla, saying, "Thank you for reaching out to us and have been playing Valhalla. We're happy to approve the use of Jill's phrase for your fundraising event. And then if you plan on using it in the future, let us know every year or so. You'll have our blessing, and we wish you success. For me asking if I can use Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives as the name of our charity event." I got the blessing of the creators of the game, dude. And like, I was floored, dude. I was floored. Just to paint the picture for you. Before I really started taking mixing drinks seriously, I have this specific memory, dude. I was sitting in my childhood bedroom at my parents' house. I moved all of my belongings home from my fraternity house that I had lived in back to my hometown in New Jersey. All my stuff was in there, and I had a pretty collection of liquor bottles and whatnot because I kind of just started getting into cocktail mixology as a hobby of mine. I have this memory of sitting at not my childhood desk because it has been long replaced, in the dark of my room with a blue drink as I'm playing Valhalla, this cyberpunk bartending like kind of narrative game on my Microsoft Surface, very small computer, right in the darkness. Just experiencing it for the second time because I had played it before. And I remember that specific memory of sitting at my parents' place with a drink of my own creation in my hand, playing this game, and to get that message from the creators of the game that I've got their blessing for a charity event? Dude. I don't even know how else to articulate that. If there's any sort of difference that we can make on a scale that is bigger than what I got right here, just me behind my bar in the comfort of my apartment in Philadelphia, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you, dude? Man. I'm sorry, I was completely ignoring chat for a moment. I had a whole freaking moment there. Aziel with the arm, love it. Jackson being like huge. Winter, huge. That's sick. Aziel, nice. Manic, I screenshotted your face and added Sonic.exe. Dude. I can't wait for it, y'all. I can't wait for it, and I wish I had more details to share, but nothing just yet, because we're still organizing it with the small team that we got. It's me and the mods. And I'm so... saying happy to be a part of it doesn't even begin to scratch the surface, dude. I got the biggest freaking grin on my face, dude. It's so cool. I actually forgot to mention it. I got it 2 days ago, and I was meaning to tell Anna because I told her that I'd be reaching out, and I forgot to tell her. I completely forgot. I told it to her today. She was equally as ecstatic, dude. Man. Manic out there being like, I gotta rest. Visiting old high school after all these years? Dude, go for it, dude. Live your best life. Thanks so much for popping in. Cheers to you. Look forward to seeing you again next time, Manic. And hopefully I'll be going to sleep soon, because all we need is an A rank on hard mode. It's getting there. Getting there. Oh, what is it? What did you whack? Sonic, what did you whack, dude? Oh, man, dude. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We got all the rings. All the rings and at least... no, I don't have any rings anymore. That's what I get for jinxing myself. We tried. We tried out there. So, anyways, if I didn't say it already, charity event, July. It's happening. Dates to be announced.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Dog. A bee? Bark, bark. B is for bark.
Stage select.
This is gonna be the one, dude. Right here, man. Right here. Man or not. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yo, Emito Maynap on the Twitch side popping in. Good morning to you out there, dude. Right, because out there in France, the sun must be shining for you right now. Gosh, how are you starting your day out there, Emito? Are you a coffee guy? Are you a tea guy? I can't remember. I know you're a curry guy. I know you are, but I haven't often had curry in the morning for breakfast. Personally, I eat a bagel every morning. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Jackson being like, what are you drinking on? I missed it. This is a cocktail request from Dr. Super Penguin. And this has 2 ounces of vanilla vodka. It's got an ounce of Bottle & Bond whiskey. I used Old Granddad. The vanilla vodka that I used too is a local thing here from Pennsylvania called Disobedient Spirits. What else is in there? Had about 1.5 ounces of sour mix, which is just equal parts lemon juice and lime juice. Basically, 3/4 ounce lemon juice, 3/4 ounce lime juice. I used my super juice. Topped off with orange juice. Oh, we also had 1 ounce of grenadine in there and 2 ounces of orange liqueur. So let me restate that. This had 2 ounces of vanilla vodka, 1 ounce of Bottled & Bond bourbon, 2 ounces of triple sec, 1 ounce of grenadine, the pomegranate stuff, not the fake shit. Not to say that it's bad, it's just different. Shaken with ice, poured over ice, and topped with fresh orange juice, as fresh as I can get it. And then I added a little bit more, of lemon juice and lime juice to it, about 1 ounce. It's pretty good. It's a little orange forward. Actually, it's very orange forward. It's got a mild vanilla note to it. It reminds me of a not so effervescent orange cream soda in a way. It's very sweet. It's got a nice sweetness to it, and it's a little tart too. It's very, if full-bodied were a term. Full-bodied in a way. Annie out there, one of my moderators, being like, hey, Cam, before I pop off, how many emblems are you at? 119, perhaps? 119? I'd have to check. I honestly don't remember what the number is off the top of my head, but I'll try to get back to you. Unless somebody else was tracking. Umito being like, usually with some brioche before going to work, but today I could really use a drink. Ooh. You know what's best for you, my guy. What kind of... If you gotta have yourself a drink today, then what do you got in your glass? What do you got in your glass? Renzo out there saying we have to show Umito the card. Hey, I'll leave it up to you, Renzo. You're the card creator. You're in the Discord. You share it. Spread the joy. Spread the joy of what you've created. Of what you've shared with us. I'm a big purveyor of putting things out there in the world for the people to see. Things are nice in like their planning phase when you got them in close regard, or things like in DMs and whatnot, if you're working on feedback and stuff like that before you're ready to present it to the world. But I don't think there's anything out there that isn't, ready to just put out there, you know? Annie's saying 119, so many. Is today the end of Eggman's emblems? I saw that claim on your story. Yeah, dude, all the Eggman is done.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I've got the master plan, the capital A. And we did all the Eggman things. So we're moving into Sonic. Moving into Sonic missions. And I'm hoping to get an A rank on this last mission here before I go to bed. Maybe. And he's like, I just realized you're not even on Eggman. What? WTF? Yeah, Eggman's dead. Okay. Ad break ends in 2 minutes. I don't know why. I really don't know why, chat, but for some reason my ad breaks have not been working. So we got an ad break right. So let me go back to the bar for a hot second. I don't know why, but ad breaks are supposed to have an effect on the overlay, and I don't see anything on the overlay. So let me test a thing real quick. I'm gonna test a thing real quick. 1 second, y'all, while the ads are running here. Let's click this button. Yep, that worked. Click this button. That worked too. I don't know why my ad break thing ain't showing up. I don't really know why. Well, we're in an ad break right now, so apparently that's the case. If anything, you know what I blame? I blame my old bot. I blame my old bot. That's where I'll leave it for there. Annie being like, 1 more A rank, you got this? I mean, just for City Escape, just for City Escape. We've got a whole another set of missions to do for Sonic the Hedgehog. And then, even better, Lycos Lore agreed to coming up on Monday so we can explore not just the single-player aspects of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but the 2-player aspects. So he'll be joining us. Lycos Lore will be joining us on Monday. So he told me, and so I take it. I'm gonna eat some popcorn. Anna made this popcorn for me earlier, and I haven't been eating it. I know y'all are in fan of the ASMR, so I'm gonna hang back here for a little bit. So while the ad break's going, we got a whole minute and 20 seconds. Do this. Honestly, I blame the bot I've been using. I got a lot of mileage out of Cruise Control, the bot that I was using on Twitch, but just not cutting it anymore. I gotta move on. Dude, Annie, me too! I am also hyped for Lycos. Ooh, hello there. Somebody earlier was asking me what's my favorite bar snack. This is coming from Cameron, who currently needs a bar snack. Popcorn by Disney Queen. That's my favorite. That was one of my favorites. I say as I'm stumbling over my bottles. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. And he's like, you should do a ranking of characters or something. Dude, that's a good idea! Winter Wolf saying, that was I was hungry. Dude, you want some? You gotta catch it! Oh, wait. Wolf, aren't you around here somewhere, actually? Here. I got you. I got you. I got another piece for you. Here you go. Cool stuff. And he's like, I want popcorn. There we go. Are you on my shoulder now? Oh, I forgot. No, wait. EXE fell off of my shoulder. Oh, the ad breaks are over. Well, welcome back from the ads, everybody. That was a weird moment where I was trying to feed popcorn to myself. Good stuff, dude. Made out. Sweet or salty? Salty. Salty popcorn. Salty popcorn. Let me just double check that I'm in the right category. Hold up a second. We are in Adventure 2 Battle. Great. That's where we're supposed to be. Excellent. Back to the game. Well, I'm glad we're all able to enjoy the popcorn. Oh, that sucked. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the stock command. I didn't mean to do that. I will eventually put that in a different location, so I don't mean to accidentally press it. Umito being like, I eat both, so gimme. Oh, dude, you can have some. I put it on the front of the bar. Feel free to reach in and grab one. Just put your hand out. You got it. That's good stuff. I was sharing with Winter Wolf asked what my favorite bar snack was earlier, and I was like, I think it's probably the popcorn that my partner Disney Queen makes for me. Cause like, I'm gonna be honest, chat. When I'm preparing for the stream, I get really anxious, and in the middle of the stream, I also get kind of anxious too. But as the stream goes on, as I've had a couple more drinks, I chill out a lot, and I don't fully appreciate the popcorn until later on in the evening. But like at a time like this, it's late in the night, it's almost 2 a.m. for me, this popcorn absolutely hits the spot. And it tastes even better because it was made with love. Obviously. Obviously. Oh, dude, that was sniped. That was good. That was a really good one. Wow. Okay, well, that was not very good, but it's fine. There we go. Annie being like, 6 hours of any activity deserves snackies. I would agree with that. I don't typically spend the bar budget on bar snacks, but to be fair, popcorn is pretty cheap. Corn is very prevalent, dude. I could shell away a few bucks at the bar with the next for a little while just to purchase more popcorn. Just so we can have more popcorn here, you know? You know, oddly enough, I went to a bar over the weekend to celebrate Gin Week, because they were doing a couple of events around here in Philadelphia, and oddly enough, one of the bars that we went to is supposedly known for their bar popcorn, and I didn't get any. They weren't offering it, and it made me very sad. Very sad indeed. I see somebody out there with the hydration command, but apparently the bot's being stupid. So I see you out there. I don't know what's wrong with the bot. It is allowing me to talk to Twitch's API, but it's not responding to Twitch events. Not cool. If that bot can't rise up to the occasion, I see that. It was a hydration command. For anybody who's not familiar, it happens on Twitch, but you can also do it on YouTube to force me to drink water. You can't force me to drink alcohol, but you can force me to drink water because that's healthy. It's good stuff. Winterwolf being like, worship Disney Queen, ruler of the snacks. Oh, absolutely. Every day. Every day. With the proper back and forth that is, I'd say, necessitated in two-way relationships, as most relationships tend to be. Blood Tap being like, well, my round of blueprints is done, so bedtime for me. Have a good night, man. Dude, same to you, Blood. Thanks so much for popping in for the time that you did. I hope the blueprints treated you well. We'll see you next time. B-Ray still, dude? Oh, gosh. I guess we need 20K for this one.
Stage select.
We got it, y'all. I got full faith in us. We're going to finish City Escape tonight. Everybody who pops in on Monday is just like, it's time for Sonic City Escape, right? We'll be like, nope, you missed it last week. Sorry. I am determined. I am very determined. More determined than I was playing Undertale, and I spent 10 hours in the Sans fight, so let's just put it that there. Winter being like, of course, just being silly. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. We wouldn't have it any other way. By the way, chat, you know that after the stream is over, I'm gonna completely devour this popcorn. I'm restraining myself. I'm restraining myself. And I'm okay with it. We had a nice dinner. We had a nice dinner this evening. Ann and I had meal prepped some not Metropolitan, Mediterranean veggie mix and chicken. And we put it on the stove, heated it right up, and it was so tasty. So I'm doing pretty good. If the meals are on point before the bar, then I wind up being pretty happy, because if you didn't know, you can reduce the effects of alcohol by having a full stomach. With a lot of carbs, But if I eat too many carbs, then I'm gonna get fat and bloated, and I don't want that. I have a tiny little man body. I'm gonna keep it as much as I can. Yeah, I'm ignoring that particular beetle there. That is not happy. Annie out there saying, I wish the hydration command had a 5% chance of being shoved bar snack in your face. Well, that would make sense if I had bar snacks here on the regular, and I don't always have bar snacks. I probably should have bar snacks all the time, but nah, this is all about hydration. If anything, we could add another command, and I'm open to suggestions where it is stuff your face. Like put food in your mouth. Because what we like to practice around here is mindful drinking, and if you drink water, that is very good for drinking habits. If you drink water, that's good for drinking habits. I said that twice. And if you eat food, it's good for drinking habits. It helps your body. It gives your body space between all the toxins and stuff, because alcohol is a toxin. Ooh, popcorn fun? That's a good, there we go, there we go. Nice indeed, I like that idea. Hey, the last time we went to the store to buy soda for Anna, y'all funded that completely. She still has $7 of her soda budget to spend, and we've talked about it in terms of when we're gonna spend it. It was very funny. It was very funny. Winter Wolf being like snack attack? That's a solid idea. Snack attack. One of these days, yo, like I would love to have a redemption that makes it so that there is a small chance where the hydration command actually sprays water at my face. And it'll give me a warning, right? So I can like I can get ready for it so I can catch it in my mouth. It'd be so funny if I had a little like popcorn cannon. I would throw popcorn in my mouth. I am an engineer after all. It'd be kind of cool.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Oh man, dude.
Stage select.
Let me bring the popcorn over here. Honestly, yo, I am totally into this popcorn right now. Excuse me a moment. Annie, like, this A rank is beautiful. I just give it already a game. Dude, give it in already. Come on, game. What I think I gotta do is I gotta be speedy while also hitting all the stops here. I think I just gotta hit all these ramps here. That's what I'm convinced that I gotta do. But Sonic just moves too damn fast. There we go. Umido being like, the popcorn talk makes me want to do a cocktail with a crushed popcorn rim. Dude, do it! If you've never tried a cinema highball, C-I-N, N as in Nancy, E-M, M as in Mary, A, cinema, like the movie theater. It is a cocktail that I tried way back that uses popcorn-infused rum that originally I did not appreciate. But after listening to Don Lee, the guy who gave the presentation for the shochu seminar that I went to, he talked about the cinema highball specifically as one of his like flagship cocktails that he made. And honestly, I want to go back and give it a try. But it uses popcorn-infused rum and combines it with Coca-Cola, and it tastes like the movie theater. It evokes that, like, his whole thing was like, it evokes the feeling of the movie theater. And really good food and or drink does a really great job of evoking feelings and memories. And I love the talk that he gave on that stuff, dude. It was really good. Really good. There we go. And he being like, butter salt rim, corn-based spirit? Could be. Could be. Solid idea. Solid idea. Ooh, nice speed. Nice spade. Love that spade. Oh, gotta get the speed. There we go. Hello. Speed time. Renzo being like, with the popcorn ring, it should be a butter cocktail. Oh, yeah, dude. Definitely give that a check out. If anything, when I tried it originally, I hated it. I hated it. I thought it tasted disgusting, but that's one of the reasons that I want to go back to it at some point, to give it another thought, because I think I didn't do it justice, because I'm pretty sure I made it wrong, in a way. In some way. Exactly what that way was, I don't know. It's the episode on the channel that is, there's corn in my cocktails, and it talks about bourbon, which has corn. It talks about chicha and chicha morada, which is purple corn. It was a cool one. Oh, I missed the jump. Umida being like, why not? My mind went to fat-washed bourbon and some maple syrup. There we go. Who was asking about maple syrup earlier? Renzo, that was you, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Oh my gosh, seriously? No, please, 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 please. No, I'm gonna keep my rings. I was doing so well. I thought I was doing so well. I could have gotten more points, but I didn't. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, Renzo, I think you were asking about egg whites and maple syrup earlier for, I want to say, what cocktail was it? Can't remember.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I'm telling you, chat. All I have to do
Select.
is get those last two ramps. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. It was the Edward Elric, says Renzo. That was the one. That was the one. It was something. It was something. And it had the maple, and I think it also had... Did that one also have the butterscotch schnapps in it, too? Sounds sweet. I don't know. Having watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Full Metal Alchemist Not So Brotherhood... I don't know, man. I would feel like Edward Elric's cocktail. Let me think about that. What would be my interpretation of Edward Elric? What was the... I don't think I'm going to make it tonight, but what was the recipe that you had? Oh, Annie. This level is making me feel... What is that? PJ Salt? Salt? Salty? Are you salty? I feel that. Is that what it is? I mean, there's a little bit of salt in this popcorn, so I'm feeling a little salty, too. Okay, that was... Yep, I didn't get the rip. I'm taking it. I'm taking it out. Taking it out back. Taking it out back. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to think. Like, Edward Elric, to me, if I had to make a cocktail for Edward... Oh, man, dude. There's got a lot of layers to that. I would want to take inspiration from alchemy as a craft. Equivalent exchange, the Philosopher's Stone, or anything like that. Or some level of loss. Like, how do you represent loss in a cocktail? Or this ultimatum of willing to give up half of who you are in this realm of, like, dude, childhood innocence of not knowing exactly what powers that you're playing with. How do you represent that as a drink, dude? That's tough, man. That is tough. Oh, man. I want to think about that, dude. That is deep. That is deep. Because, like, for me, the tragedy that is Full Metal Alchemist is the fact that these brothers decided to try to give up everything that they thought they could to bring their mother back, dude. And in the moment that they did and failed, they realized that the price that they had to pay was a price more so than they were willing to give at the time, dude. Because they were playing with powers far outstretching their understanding at the time and paid almost the ultimate price. How do you represent that deep, like, pain, that deep trauma in a cocktail? And you, like, don't get me wrong, like, you saying that you've got some maple syrup in there, you got some butterscotch in there, like, that might support, like, an overarching flavor, but, like, I feel like there's a flavor crux that needs to be so much darker, so much more bitter, so much more, at the very least, like, you know, I don't know, I don't remember what other stuff in there. I know you said it was in the Discord too, of that thing in there, but, like, how do you represent that pain, that like, oh man, dude, I don't think I'm even in the right headspace for that, dude. That's tough. That is tough, dude. Man. Anyways. What was that there? Annie being like, my thought is something that bastardizes a Diet Coke. That's because your mom loved Diet Coke so much, she had to quit them cold turkey a few years ago. That would be my maternal component. Dude, because, like, that's your mother, right? And they were doing it for their mother? Excuse me, I'm reflexing a little bit. No, that's good. That's good. I love that. I love that. Wow. Let's get the personal connection there too, right? Umido being like, fuck, just got bad news. My PhD application was rejected. So your PhD application was rejected? What? Oh, dude. That sucks. I have no idea how that works over in France. But if it's anything like PhDs out here in the States, that means that whatever your research was apparently didn't pass the view of the board members. And if anything, the silver lining to that is it means that whatever that you were working on, whatever that your research was, means that it can only get better from here for you to be able to earn that degree. Like, I feel like there's a silver lining there, right? Man. No reason associated. I'm fuming. Dude, you've got every right to be. You've got every right to be fuming on that. Live in that, dude. You've got a right to be angry about that. But at the very least, I think of it this way. Like, I don't know your situation, right? I don't know the context in which whatever board was reviewing your stuff and being. But if they said no, that means that they have at least enough respect for you as a potential PhD candidate to do something even better than what you submitted. And to me, that's hopeful. But at the very least, while you're sitting in that emotion, while you're sitting in that feeling of anger or fuming or whatever you got going on in your system, live in it, dude. At the very least, you earned this right to be so angry about it. And I think a lot of good can come from people who channel that energy in a way, or just otherwise don't spread it to other people. Because some people can be kind of destructive. I'm not saying that you are. I got no reason to believe that you are. But speaking from personal experience, sometimes my anger gets the better of me, dude, and I wind up hurting people. But I'd rather funnel my anger onto something like constructive, you know, like a cocktail or something that really represents what I got right now. You got that curry vodka there, dude. I feel like, if anything, you've got the materials to make something that really embodies the PhD rejection, dude. If that's within your field, while you're living it, you know. Let me get this power up real quick. Magic is cool. Anyways, let's see. To Annie's wow, okay. To Annie's point out there, if you haven't gotten feedback on that stuff, you definitely deserve feedback. Yumito saying it was an open call for PhDs, so it's kind of like applying for a job, but the subject was pretty rad, which is rare. Ooh, open call for PhD, so it's like applying for a job. Oh, so it's like a job rejection. Yeah, man, you've even got a right to be fuming on that too. At the very least, I hope that they give you some sort of feedback so that you can improve. Because, and I feel like this applies to all walks of life. If somebody is going to reject you or fail you without feedback, that's a dick move, dude. Like, F as a ranking can only take you so far. Critical feedback and constructive criticism can take you from F to D and to everything above. But if they're just saying you fail and I'm not going to tell you why, you're not helping anybody. At all. Renzo saying that in Edward Elric, we got bourbon, butterscotch, schnapps, maple syrup, bitters, lemon juice, egg white. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm curious as to why you picked those particular ingredients for the character. Because it seems to come across as we got bourbon, butterscotch, schnapps, maple syrup, bitters, lemon juice. It seems, at the very least, it comes across as a sour-style cocktail. And I think Edward Elric is a little sour, but I wouldn't even say that. He's got a chip on his shoulder. Like, at least from my interpretation, Edward seems like, if anything, like Alphonse, I feel like is, if you had to categorize particular main characters, I would think that Alphonse is a little bit more well suited as being a sour type cocktail, because at the very least he takes it kind of lightly. Edward, though, I feel like he takes it angrily, and to me that strikes me as a bitter, spirit-forward drink. Something young, because he's not that old. Something like a Blanco Tequila, an eau de vie, some brandy, for example, that hasn't yet had a chance to be aged yet. Something like, oh man, dude, I had my first experience of Sotal over the weekend at one of the local bars here in Philadelphia. And Sotal is another agave spirit that kind of has that Blanco vegetal note of an unaged tequila with the smokiness of a mezcal, but uses a different agave variety entirely. I wouldn't say that he's super smoky, but that poignant, sharp flavor could potentially be beneficial, and I failed on my light shoes. Incredible. Oh, man. Umido being like, maybe tonight. Now it's time to prepare for a 2-day workshop. 2-day workshop. There we go, dude. There we go. Just sent an email while trying to stay professional. Dude, you know, at the very least, if there's anything that I can say I like about ChatGPT nowadays is that I can give it a very angry email and ask it to rewrite it as being nice. And does a pretty damn good job. Dude, 11 left, 10 left. We're getting there. Almost 600. 600 or A rank today? What do we think is going to happen first, chat? What do we think? To Annie's question, am I thinking of OG FMA or FMA Bro? Me? Some conglomeration of the two of them. I can't say that I remember much one over the other. It has been a while since I've watched FMA, and I've been meaning to go back and rewatch it just because of how prominent that series has been in my personal life. I've rewatched it 3 times now, and I want to rewatch it a 4th. I believe in the A rank. Thank you, Guido. Thank you. I believe in the me that believes in the you that believes in the PhD, my guy. You got this. All right, gonna go with that. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. I really want to just walk through. I really just want to walk through. Thank you. Keep going. There we go. Winterwolf out there heading to bed now. Good night and wish you luck for the A rank. Thank you so much, Winterwolf. Thanks so much for popping in for the time that you did. I hope to see you again next time. It's been a pleasure. And thanks for sharing my shoulder with me for a little while. That was a pleasure. All right, moving on. Moving on. Didn't get the ramp, but we're moving. No, I need the... Oh, okay, I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need that. I think I just need speed. No, dude, the light speed dash. Ah! Man, Annie being like, prove it. What can Umido do over this? Oh, prove that you believe. Is that what you're saying? Showcase your belief. Or something. Oh, get on the ramp. Yeah, dude. Prediction, but you wouldn't know because the bot's broke. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason the bot is able to talk to Twitch, but not able to listen to Twitch, and I don't know why. Yeah, wait, like, no kidding. The bot is able to talk to Twitch. It can change categories and whatnot. Missed that. But it can't listen to Twitch for some reason, and I don't know why. That's confusing to me. Hello there. Thanks for popping into the game. Bopping on me, gun truck. I got one more. And it's coming up here. Oh, man. Okay. Man. Renzo out there saying, this Edward Elric cocktail was made 5 years ago. I've been working on a more serious and grungy cocktail for him, but I'll let you know how the new one goes. Oh, absolutely, dude. I would love to hear whatever you come up with and your reasoning behind the ingredients and stuff, too. Nah, I don't think that was it. Nah, dude.
Piece of cake.
Because I missed the ramps, dude. I missed the ramps at the end.
Select.
Do it again! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around. That sucked. That is okay. That is okay with me. That is okay. Let's keep on doing it again. One big ramp here. It's wild how to get around these turns here. Yep, that was a bad turn. That was not a very good turn. I think if I just prioritize on the ramps, we'll be just fine. That was really good. And this is also really good. Yeah! Where's my bonus? Oh, man. Individual enemies, I'll go with those. Get the double. Go here. Get the rings. Walk over here. Get the 2 of them. Oh, man. That's okay. Go down here, and then Radical, or whatever it is. Hey Cam, I'm gonna bet party hats so you could pick the prediction outcome, please. Oh, me? What is the... Oh, if I have to be the one to pick the prediction outcome. I see. What is the prediction? How will stream end? I missed the ramp because of you, Annie. No, it's my fault. It's all my fault. It is all my fault. What's the prediction? How will the stream end? What are the two options we got there? There we go. Nice combo. Nice combo. Get some of that in there. Get the ramp. Okie dokie. No rings. That's fine. I'm not even remotely disappointed. And then get this guy up on the top. Oh, come on. On the rail. On the rail. On the rail, please. Yes. 600 or A rank. That's what we're betting on? Oh, man. All right, that's fine. I'm moving on with my life. Moving on. Speed. What was up with that? What was up with that? Where'd my speed go? Where'd my speed go? What the hey? Where's my light speed dash? Where's my... Bro! Oh, brother. I still have 8,000 points, and I'm happy with that. That's more so than I had, I think, the last time I was here. There we go. Got that one. Got this guy. Get the light speed. Speed! Get the golden. There we go. That's almost 10k. This attempt feels cursed. Dude, it feels cursed! It feels cursed, but it could still work. Even the witch's cursed has its benefits sometimes, you know? There we go. Getting him up there. I just bet the farm 1k hats, all just to make it more interesting. What is going on? What was that somersault? Oh! I gotta get the ramp. Where's the ramp? American ramps. Yes, dude! That was really good! 200... Only 200 points? Really? 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 Only 200 points? Is that really all we get for that? Is that really all I get? That's incredible. No! I missed it! Go for it. No, I wanted the rings! The rings! Why? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Give me another B rank. I'll take it. I accept my defeat. Kid with the biddies. Oh my god.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I can't even slam my head against the microphone, y'all. It's on a swivel. I can't. I didn't say it before, but this cocktail kind of tastes like Sunny D, bro. Somebody was talking about Sunny D and a screwdriver before. I can see that. I can see this cocktail tasting like Sunny D. Like, I feel like I've had something that tastes exactly like this before. At a bar.
Nice.
Annie with the biddies. For once, don't get good. Mm-hmm. 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 What's our death count at right now, Annie? What's your baby at? What's your baby at? I can't read. Looks like 591 to me. Why do you have to hit the wall, Sonic? 9 left. That's what we got. 9 left. 9 left. How many points do I get for a perfect execution? 500. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Get it. Hit him good. Hit him good. Do I get points for that? I get 100 points per kill. I'm looking at this now. Let's go! A little Abe with the 50 bits. My goodness gracious. Why do y'all have faith in me? I don't understand. I'm a relatively drunk man on the internet. I do not understand. But I'll take it. I'll take it. 100 points per kill? Dude, I'm gonna say it right here, little Abe. I see you out there with the 50 biddies. That's more than Annie. You's married now. Yeah, that's how marriage works. It's a competition, in a way. Hit you. Yeah, I want to hit you too. I want to get the points. Give me the points. Give me the points. Give me the points. I'm just going. Yeah, don't give me the points, actually. Speed! I'm speed. I'm not speed at all. Hey, I got you for another 100 points. I got you for another 100 points. Yeah! Get on the rail. Get on up there. Go up to the top to get another person with points. There we go. There we go. Love that stuff. Renzo out there saying that Alphonse is brandy, vanilla vodka, creme de cacao, black salt rim. The black salt rim. That's an interesting choice for Alphonse. Why the black salts? Why the salt in general? Because you got base spirit, you got vanilla vodka, and you got sweet and creamy. Where's the salt coming from? Main app, like, I missed 300 points. Did I really? Oh, no. I missed it. Yep. Got that beetle, though. And beetles are good. Unlike Beetle Bamford and the... Son of a gun, Sonic! What do you gotta do? There you go. That's what we got. Unlike Beetle Bamford and Sweeney Todd. Gritty combat and armor. Oh, that's a solid point, because, like, the salt rim is kind of like his armor. Right? It's taking inspiration from his outfit and the fact that he's kind of, you know, made of metal. Ah, it's interesting. Interesting. I could see that. No, I missed the ramp. The ramp. I gotta get the ramp, dude. Do I even have to get the ramp? I don't even know if I can get the ramp, dude. I think I just gotta believe. I think I just have to trust Ted Poley and accept that I'm gonna escape from the city. Oh, I have lost my rings. I don't know how, but I lost them. I don't know how, but I lost them. I don't know how, but I lost them. Please don't hurt me. I'll take my rings, please. Thank you very much.
Yes!
More bar snacks, please. Mm-hmm.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Whatever. It's fine.
Stage select.
Kid being like, I went all in on me. You have went all in on me? On me in particular? Really? Wow. You probably shouldn't have done that. Probably. Probably. I haven't died yet, y'all. I haven't been dying, right? Like, I get an A rank. If I die, the death counter goes up. But if I succeed in the round, if I don't get an A rank, it doesn't count as a death. 4.6k party. Dude, that's a lot of party hits. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh my gosh. I don't condone gambling on this stream, yo. But that's a legal way to gamble? And I guess Bezos endorses it, so... Not my call. Not my call. Thanks for having so much faith in me, kid. I appreciate that greatly. You trust me? You trust some random stranger on the internet? That's... That's a bold call. What the heck have I done to earn your trust? Think about that for a moment. What has some random stranger on the internet done to earn your trust? You know what? Don't answer that question. I want to live in this era of unknown. I don't want to know what I've done. I don't know. Kid being like, it's the only way that I can get to Infinity Bottle level. Oh, I see. He's placing his faith because he wants to Infinity Bottle. Yes. A common affliction here at the Xbarwithanx. I lost all the points, dude. I lost all the points. It's bunk. It's bunk. It's bunk. I take that. Holy water in the Infinity Bottle. If I get holy water, I'm just going to pour it into a bottle of Grey Goose and call it holy. And by that, I mean the holy disappointment that is watered down vodka. I get it, dude. I got you. I got you. Is it speed or is it tact? What is it here? Nice. That is 200 as opposed to being 500. It's all about speed. What is this one? What is this score? Awesome. That was 1,000. That was 1,000 points, dude. Where did that come from? Where did it go? I don't really care. Who is Joe? I don't know. No Sonic character I'm aware of. One and two and whoopity-doo. The holy... So my god. I'm half inclined to lightspeed dash in the other direction. Hello there. Goodbye there. No, on the rail, dude. On the rail. I'm losing it, dude. I am absolutely losing it here. I am growing calloused on my fingertips with every waking move. That was only nice? Only nice? How are those only nice? That was tight? What about that was tight? No, I wanna, oh. I'm getting past, I'm moving on. I gotta move on. I gotta keep my shield, and... Nice, only nice. Renzo, like, I will bless the vodka, dude. While I'm ordained. I am the Pope of a religion of 684 people called the Church of the Holy Giraffe. Fine! You can have it. You can have it. I'm not gonna take it away from you. I'm not gonna take it away from you. Please, go in the... Oh my gosh. Annie, like, I'm gonna get all of Kit's hat. Take it from them! Why didn't it work? I don't No, don't hit the... Oh my gosh. I don't understand. Do Sonic's legs ever get tired? Good answer. No. That's the good answer. Good question. The answer is no. Probably. I don't know, dude. Annie, like, the giraffe thing sounds like a cult. It probably is. Feels like a cult to me. Get him with the combo. Oh yeah, dude. It's nice. Damn right it is. No, I can't light speed dash when I have the magnetic shield on! Oh my gosh! Excuse me.
Anytime now.
Hydrate? Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Excuse me, y'all, as I take one of the private bottles here at the bar with an X and pour myself a drink. Oh my lord. This is the last of this bottle of Conniption Butterfly Pea Flower Gin that I got from More Than Awesome when I visited him like a year and a half ago. Last person to use this was Big Callan for a cocktail recipe. It was too low that I took it off the inventory. It is pleasant, it is herbal, it is calming, it is spirit forward because it is literally just gin.
This city sure has some steep hills.
It's like a flower, dude. It's like if a flower had wings, like a butterfly, and decided to dance around your nose for a little bit, and then decided to land gracefully on your tongue. It's great, dude. Let's get it on. A prediction: Death 600. Rank or Cam quits. And Cam rage quits? I'm getting A rank tonight, y'all. Remember the last time I told you I'm gonna get something done? It was specifically fighting Zehanort, and then specifically fighting Sans, dude. I am a man of my word. I am determined. I'm getting A rank in all of City Escape tonight. That's my goal. I'm not stopping till we're there. Awesome. A rank? Only cool? You're stupid. You don't even know what you're talking about. Annie, like, don't ignore my work, that body, just because your bot broke. Wait, was there a work that body? Oh, there was. You're getting boys dance. You're getting boys dance. You're right. Bot is apparently... I don't know why the bot's broken, dude. Unless the... No, the bot's still... Like, the bot's still... Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. You know what? Actually, setting categories isn't done by that bot anymore, so it's possible... Oh! You know... It's possible that cruise control went down. I've never seen that bot just like crash before though. That just doesn't happen. Wait, actually, I'm curious about this. Hold up a second. I can check something at OBS to specifically check this. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Hold up a second. I can check something. WebSocket. What is that? Insert joke here. Oh, check that out. Rating out here with the bar with an X. Welcome in, everybody. What were y'all doing out there? What were y'all doing? My bot is broken right now, so I honestly have no idea what the heck you were doing. Otherwise, it would tell me what you're doing. Welcome in, everybody, to the bar with an X. The only bar that I know of on the internet that is consistently making cocktails inspired by our favorite video games and more. Currently, I'm sipping on just a little bit of gin right here because we've been having an absolute time here in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle where I'm trying to get every single emblem and so far failing miserably. So I'm going to give myself a little death and go back to the beginning. How are y'all doing? He was playing web fishing out there. Dude, that's excellent. Dude, we had an excellent time playing web fishing back during one of our charity events, like about a few months ago and whatnot. It is an excellent game. Did y'all catch anything good? I hope at the very least that the catches were good. Welcome into Functional Idiots out there. Kiki, our insert joke here, AC Brisket, and everybody else out who's out there. If you're a purveyor of fine liquid goods, you are in the right place. And if you like Sonic, even better. That's just the bonus, you know? That's just the bonus. In any case, trying to get A rank in this, and I am not sleeping until I am done. Insert joke saying, nothing real crazy in the web fishing. The real web fishing was the friends we made along the ways anyways. Hey, positive mental attitude. I dig that. I dig that. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you gotta do what you gotta do, insert joke here, with whatever you gotta do after your raid and after your stream, why not take care of yourself, get some water in your body, get some food, or go to sleep, whatever you gotta do. Thanks so much for trusting me with your audience. Hopefully we can provide. If anybody out there has got a drink in hand, I'm curious of what you got. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. There's never a requirement for alcohol around here, but I've got my gin. And previously, I was sipping on a cocktail request from one of our users on the YouTube side. So if you got something in your hand, I'm curious of what you're imbibing. Cheers to you, my friends. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kid being like, bro, watch the death count. Lock in. I'm going to try to lock in as best as I can, kid, but I can only guarantee what my body is capable of doing, and admittedly, I have been consuming substances that impair my ability to do everything for the past 6 hours. Although, apparently, it didn't impair my ability to do that. So that's good. That's good. Joke being like, although fishing sober isn't worthwhile anyways, that's why we had to come to the bar with an X. I do got a raid and lurk. I'm gonna go eat dinner and get ready for bed. Dude, go for it. Do what is best for you. Thank you so much for popping in regardless. AC Brisket being like, I wish I had some beer right now. Ooh, what kind of beer are we talking? Like a cereal lager? We're talking an IPA? I'm a big fan of bitter IPAs. And I do have a whole case of bitter IPAs behind me. And if I wasn't specifically looking at this bottle of purple gin on my desk, I probably would have cracked one of those open if I had one chilled, because that would be a solid choice right about now. When you're struggling, you know, when you're struggling with things and you're trying to make the most of the situation. AC being like, I like me a good IPA. Oh, dude, tell me about it. I've been trying to get more well-read on the individual hops that people use. Wait a minute. How do I? Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. With my rings right now, I can't get over there. Wait. I can't get over there with my rings right now. I learned this earlier. I learned this folly. I can't get over there. I have the magnet rings right now. I can't do this, chat. How do I? I'm trying it. 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 No! I was a fool. I was a fool. I can't believe it! The pit yet again! I can't believe it! Oh no! Because if you attract the rings, how are you supposed to light speed dash? No! It's okay, we're all fine here. Brisket being like, my go-to is PBR though, just because it's cheap and I like it. Dude, ain't nothing wrong with a nice cereal lager. If that's what you got, that's what you got. My, if anything, my favorite lager beer is probably a Yingling made right here in Pennsylvania. I'm a fan. Although I haven't had a lot of those recently. And actually, Yards right here in Philadelphia makes a mean set of beers, dude. And I want to say my dearest has been utilizing this app called Too Good To Go, where you can get basically cheap food and drink. And I think she's picking up something at Yards soon. And I'm into that. Kid, like, put holy water in the infinity bottle for me, please. Oh, I told you, man. I can't put it in the infinity bottle if it is not alcoholic. That's how the infinity bottle works. For anybody who might be popping in here a little bit late, one of my gimmicks here at the Bar with an X is a bottle of liquor that is changed every single time chat wants me to put something else in it. It is called the infinity bottle, and the idea is that every single time you take from the infinity bottle, you have to put something back into it, and that something is decided by our chat here from their channel points and whatnot. And most recent addition was this bottle of liqueur called Green Chartreuse. If you've heard of it, you understand my disappointment. And if you haven't heard of it, it's just kind of expensive and hard to come by these days. Good stuff. Kid being like, put Purell in the infinity bottle then? Okay, well, I would have to get a good ABV reading on how much not isopropyl alcohol, kid, specifically ethyl alcohol, is in... Actually, no, I'm not putting hand sanitizer in the bottle. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Annie, like, I like redeeming Streamer's Choice. Kind of chaotic, that's true. It's kind of true. It is mildly chaotic at the very least. Annie being like, kid salty. Well, maybe it's because of those emotes that I saw earlier. 1,000 points! There we go. Get him. Get him. Got on the ramp. There we go. Umito being like, that's why you gotta make holy vodka. Wait, what was the whole not in France comment? What was it? Put holy water in the video. I don't know if I out there. Kid with the salt. There we go. Love that. Wait, what doesn't happen in salt? What happened? What doesn't happen in salt? What doesn't happen in France? I wanna know. Can you son of a bitch? For the Chartreuse. Oh, for the Chartreuse. No! I want my rings. I want my rings. Give me my points on the ramp, dude. The ramp. The ramp. What's the stick with the ramp? What's the stick with the ramp? I gotta count. 1, 2, 3. Oh no! Oh my gosh! It's a wash, y'all. It's a wash. It's a wash.
Yes!
Good thing I got bar snacks. Poor Sonic. Yeah, same. That was still really high. That was still a really high score. If I had the rings, that could have been it, dude.
Stage select.
Ugh. Welcome back, Arden Hale. Did I miss the infinity bottle? Yeah, dude, you missed it by like 2 hours, bro. By 2 hours. Welcome back, by the way. Just to give you a heads up, the infinity bottle tends to happen between hours 2 and 3 of the stream, so. Boo, says Kid. Yeah, you're damn right. Arden like, frick, I'm at work. That's okay, that's when we got the VODs and whatnot, and the shorts that come out after the fads. I will say this, though. If you're a power user, like some of our Twitch users out there, you keep it running in the background. Then you collect your points, and you automate the redemption. I'm not saying that I approve of bot use for the Infinity Bottle redemption, but if you're a programmer and you got the brains for it, and the computing resources, I ain't judging. Petra popping in saying, good job. What do you do in the games? I mean, I'm trying as best as I can to get all A ranks here in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but I'm a cocktail mixologist, so if you're familiar with alcoholic beverages or non-alcoholic beverages, I like to make drinks inspired by the video games that I play, and I'm working on some Sonic the Hedgehog drinks right now. So ideally, I'm playing the video game to get inspiration, but to be perfectly honest, I get more inspiration talking about it on this podcast that I do with my bro Lycos Lore, and less than the actual game itself. Thank you for not hurting me. Hey, hello, trolley plant. Trolley. My gosh. Anyways, it's good stuff. Arden saying, I got barbecue chicken, though, so you're good. Oh, dude, you're better off than I am. I got popcorn, but the popcorn's slapping me. This popcorn is slapping. Barbecue chicken would be pretty cool, too. Dude, actually, Arden, so the infinity bottle, I swear, would make for a really interesting barbecue sauce right about now. It's savory, it's fruity, it's got a light smoke to it right now because somebody added coffee liqueur last stream and just recently added green chartreuse. And if you're familiar with that, it was a choice. Renzo saying, it's almost 3 a.m. for you, isn't it? Uh-huh. Yep. And I'm still as energized as I was about 3 to 4 hours ago. This great game is grinding my gears, dude. Grinding my absolute gears. Dude, I have 1,200 points. I have 1,200 points right here. That has never happened before. After I get the A rank, we're done, y'all. I'm calling it quits because, yes, it's almost 3 a.m. for me. Dude, another cocktail request. If I fail, Renzo, you can have it. If I fail and I don't get the A rank, you can have it. But I got a lot of faith in myself right now. I think it's gonna work. I think we're gonna be just fine. If I can get one of these ramps, I missed that ramp. That is okay. I also, okay. Oh, man. Arden being like, I was going to ask how to make a drink with mustard seed. Balance it somehow. I've actually never done a lot of workshopping with mustard seed before, so I don't know off the top of my head. But if mustard is spicy, treat it like put it in a margarita. That'd be interesting. No! No! It's okay. We're fine. We've been moving fast. We've been moving fast, y'all. Renzo, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Yes!
Let's see, dude. I'm feeling it. It's 7. Dude, it's over 20K. It's over 20K. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. It had to be! Yes! Ooh! Oh my gosh, dude. We did it, y'all. Oh, take it back to the bar to freaking celebrate. Oh, nice job, everybody. So what was this prediction that I had to do on Twitch, right? Watch the front door. Dark Auditor out there with Raiden. What were y'all doing out there in the Dark Auditor crew out there? My bot is broken. Otherwise, it would tell me what you were doing out there. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful rest of your night. Nice. Little Abe out there. 596 bits. That's how many deaths counts that I have right now, right? That is swanky. That is swanky indeed. Manage prediction. What did I get? Choose outcome. How will the stream end? A rank, dude. A rank is the prediction. Yep. That's what we got. Welcome in, everybody, to the Bar with an X, a cocktail bar on the internet that creates drinks inspired by the games that we're playing. I'm currently going through Sonic the Hedgehog right now, trying to get all A ranks in the game, and I'm working on some Sonic the Hedgehog-inspired cocktail recipes while enjoying a little bit of gin, because that last thing that we were just doing there was, quite annoying. It was good stuff. Dark popping in here saying, I heard somebody got an A. Hello, hello. We were playing some Drink Pex Legends. How do you do that over there with Drink Pex Legends? I'm curious about that. Are you just kind of sipping on a cocktail, a beer, a libation, or otherwise whatnot? I know I've popped in a couple of times, but of the times that I've popped in a Dark Auditor stream, by the way, another Twitch streamer out here, and my bot is not working, so I'm gonna do this manually for all of y'all out there. But he's out there playing. I remember last popping in and seeing some Apex Legends that he had going on there. He was doing some baking and whatnot and making cookies once a couple of moons ago and whatnot. So let me, at the very least, give my bro out there a shout out. Dark Auditor 11. That's the one? Did it work? Hell yeah, it did. Great. Great. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in indeed. Let me put the game music back on. This is, honestly, you've caught me at the very end of the stream right now. I just got this A rank in this mission that I was working on, and I am fed up with it. And it is almost 3 a.m. for me, so I'm going to call it quits for now. We'll probably pass the train on to somebody else. Possibly somebody who I haven't wanted to raid for a while. I know it's, technically, they stream later in the evening than I'm typically up for. Man. Annie being like, suddenly the bar is packed out there. Arden saying, all right now, 4 shots of blueberry vodka in honor of Sonic. Nah, we don't binge drink around here. We're all about mindful drinking here at this bar. Dark being out there saying, like, usually a little drinky poo and playing Apex. Today was a blonde lager. Ooh, we getting into beer territory there. Dude, me likey. We were just talking about IPAs right before you guys popped on. And I was saying, my dearest has been using this app called Good to Go to get cheap beer. Can you believe it? And I have this whole case of Evil Genius, hazy, challenge accepted Imperial IPA, and it's on the Barstock website. If you got an idea of what to mix it in, we're all about cocktails around here, and I wanted to experiment more with beer cocktails in particular, and I'm excited about that. Ozzyel out there on the YouTube side saying, for real, Annie, it got packed. Absolutely. We got plenty of people around here. We got a number of people out there who have connections to the other Twitch tenders out there, people who are of kindred folk in general, and I'm happy to have Dark Auditor and your community join us here. Dark, if you got to do anything after your stream, like get some water, get some food, take a rest or whatever, I got you there. I'll keep your community here in relatively good hands, or at least not so thirsty hands, until we pass it off to somebody else after the fact. Thanks so much. Do what you got to do, and cheers to you, my friend. I'll put that off in your direction. Man, Dark being like rolling around at the speed of sound? Hell yeah, dude. Arden saying, I come from construction, so binge drink jokes are all I know. Hey, you know what? You can make jokes about all you want, but there's nothing you can do to make me binge drink. Although I do have some experience in a fraternity. I don't know if you're familiar with those particular organizations, and binge drinking was kind of a requirement, but I've evolved since then. Now when I drink in binge, it's because the name of the cocktail is the binge. And I don't actually know what a binge cocktail would be, but I'll leave you all with that. In any case, so that's about all I got for y'all. Thanks so much for popping in. Oh, actually, there's an ad break happening right now. Wait, really? And like I said, my bot is broken, so I don't have my overlay to let me know when ad breaks are happening. So apparently we have an ad break happening for the next minute and a half. Didn't catch that one. Sorry about that, y'all. So we're hanging here for a little bit. And then the stream will end, and we'll pass it on to somebody else. Umito out there being like, perfect timing to end the level. Gotta bounce, so see you all on the end of stream on Monday. Dude, thanks so much for popping in. Umito especially out there in France, if I'm correct in saying. May the sun shine wherever you are. If you're on the other side of the world, nice to you. For me, it's like 3 a.m., so the moon is out, probably. Although I can't see it, that's fine by me. Arden out there saying, I've seen the effects of binge drinking at cleanup jobs. I more or less quit getting drunk. I like drinking for taste. Love the streams. Glad I could catch one. Absolutely, dude. And you're always welcome here otherwise. At the very least, my belief here at the Bar with an X is if we can learn a little bit more about the spirits that we're drinking and the cocktails that we're making, for the pursuit of better drinks, it should be used as a way to bring people together and to bring comfort and to bring joy to the lives of the people around us, or to help us make a living. You know, that's kind of something I like doing at the very least. At the very least there. Good stuff there. I like that out there. Positive vibes to everybody out there, wherever you may be. There is 10 seconds left of this ad break. My overlay has been acting weird today, and I don't really know why, but apparently that's something I gotta fix up. So I'm gonna do that by writing it on this little piece of paper here. That reminds me that Twitch RX2 bot broke randomly. Check log. And that's all I got. Well, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I apologize for the fact that the ads happened at the very last moment. I had some things over here that are supposed to let me know when they're happening, and they didn't happen. So thanks, everybody, so much for popping in. If you were from the Colonos, if you were from the Colono crew, if you were from the Dark Auditor crew, if you were here from the Joke crew, thank you so very much for spending your attention or spending the rest of your evening here at the Bar with an X. I'm a cocktail mixologist here, and I make drinks inspired by our favorite video game characters, concepts, items, landscapes, and more. And I just love being able to do this stuff for y'all and be a part of the creative process and whatnot. We'll be back again on Monday at the normal time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That is whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 7 hours. And we also are here on Wednesdays as well. Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 7 hours. And we'll be playing some more Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. On Monday, I called off my bro, Lycos Lore, who I do the Sonic the Hedgehog podcast with, and he agreed to come up on Monday, so I'll have a special treat, likely with a mocktail recipe, because that man is not drinking of alcohol, so we respect our sober friends out there, and we'll be playing some multiplayer here in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, an aspect of the game that, personally, I haven't had the chance to play around with much since I was a kid when I first learned about this game to begin with out there. I see Kid out there saying thanks, man, with the 10 bits from the unicorn out there. Derek saying, and we thank you. Have a lovely rest of your week, Cam, and a lovely rest of the week for everybody else out there as well. See you again on Monday. We're going to try to pass off the big group that we got here to somebody else on Twitch. I'll try to make that happen. YouTube's a little bit cumbersome, but if you're on the YouTube side and you know of somebody else streaming right now, let me know what their channel name is in either of the chats, the vertical chat or the horizontal chat, and I can redirect in their direction. Just a little bit more difficult on YouTube. Hopefully I can give some feedback to the YouTube team and hopefully make that better for us so that we can keep the party going wherever we wind up going. Ozzy L saying deuces. Renzo out there saying see ya, y'all. If the moon is shining where you are, have a great rest of your evening. If the sun is shining where you are, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, or twilight. I am happy to be your bartender, and it has been a pleasure for me to do so. So I'll see you all again on Monday with another drink that we could sip along while we explore through a game of our choice. But until then, y'all, it's been a pleasure. Cheers, and bye.